a song.
I've been searching for too long, looking for my perfect song, the one that knows me inside out, the one that I can sing aloud. The melody in my dreams I've heard, like the sweet song of a bird, and I know it's quite absurd, but I can remember it word by word, word by word, word by word, word by word, word by
What's good, man? What's up, Poppy? Goes well. Goes well. Hopefully the kick stays stable at the start. Sometimes when I just play music, it fucks up at the start. Seems okay so far, though. I just gotta do some startup stuff and then we'll be live. I gotta send some Discord messages and all that kind of stuff and I'll be here.
It's a song, just a song, another one I was looking for. It's a song, it's my song, hope you come home.
Well, thank you, Poppy. I just got told by one of those Rust dickheads. I appreciate that. I just got told by one of those Rust dickheads that I fell off because he looked at my Twitch or something. I was giving a hard time to some of the Rust guys. It's kind of on me. I'll turn the music down, but it's kind of on me. I was going around giving them a hard time. Kind of my fault. But yeah, one of those. What's up, Mark? What are you up to? Well, thank you. I appreciate the thought. Appreciate the thought very much. I think the thing about viewers is, I don't think I necessarily deserve more viewers. I think just like I haven't yet got into the eyes of enough people, right? I think people that see it, I think like it. So I just the question is, how do you get it out there to people to see it? That's the question, right? That's always the question. How do you get regular people to know this thing exists? Because most people, I don't know, lots of people like don't watch streaming, but I think they'd watch what I'm making, right? At least I try to make one cool enough that they would, kind of thing. What's up, Life? When are you doing a face reveal? Are you like Woody Allen or more like Urkel? There exists video of my face online right now. I've dropped the hints to find it before. I probably will do it again. There is video footage of me online. It does exist already. I competed in Evo. And got on the stream. A certain year. And that's findable. It still exists. So my face identity not totally hidden. I don't know if I'd ever really like do a thing where I do a thing like that though. Like a face reveal. I don't think so. Would I ever go on like a show or something? Like, I don't think. You think I'd ever be like that? Ever be a concern? I don't know. I don't think that'll ever be a concern. I think that would be a concern. The stream I like doing as a show, so I'm not gonna add a camera to it. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I do use a camera. I use the infrared one, but I mean like a regular one. Probably won't. If you're a talking cat, I am suing. You should sue then. Yeah. If I'm a talking cat. That'd be wild, huh? Maybe find a niche community to gain a good following that isn't oversaturated. Maybe, Poppy. That's not a horrible idea. But the thing is, I think Here's my thing. I mean, maybe community, like, not streaming related. Yeah, maybe, right? Like, maybe, like, old Japanese stuff related or something. Or, like, Adult Swim or some kind of other thing. Maybe. I don't think streaming will work exactly, though, because I think streaming is just dying. I think streaming as a whole is dying. That's why I have such an issue, like, the issues I have, with the different platforms and things. It's because the whole thing is dying. But that's why working with the future of Sims. Speaking of, I made Sims emotes for Kick for the thing in the morning. We're gonna go to the Kick Talk for sure. That's like what, 7:30 a.m. my time, I think. We're definitely gonna go to that Kick Talk and try to get some questions in. That'll be fun. And I'll hang out with Kick Clips too, of course. That's coming at the end. But we're gonna play Planet Laika a little bit before then. Is Dracula black? I don't have glasses. I have normal vision besides colorblind. Besides being colorblind. Which I'm protonopian colorblind. I do have the glasses, but they don't, like people say, they're not totally, they work kinda, right? They do show you some colors you don't really see. But some people make a case they don't work also, which is kind of a case too, in that there's still stuff you don't, like, you know, it just kind of offsets the light a little bit. So you kind of see, like, you see like an orange. I see like an orange I've never seen before, really, when I wear them. What's up, Ollie? You're colorblind? Yeah, red, green. For the Protonopia one, the less common red-green one. The common one is the D one, D something. But I can see lots of colors still, guys. The colorblind in real life is like a paint palette with less of a color or something, you know? Like you're just missing a bunch of red. Something like that. Something like that. It means he will hook up with chicks from anywhere, right? Right, that's it. Not actually colorblind. Right. I just hope you get what you want in life. Your content is some of the most, if not the most, unique I've seen. Well, Poppy, I appreciate that very much, and you're free to tell me that anytime. That means the world to me. Those comments mean more, like, they mean a lot to me, man. Thank you. I don't know, man. I think we're heading for pretty big things, pretty good things. And I get what I want out of streaming already, bro. And that people come by to listen to me and hang out. And it's, you know, I'm not doing this by myself. So I'm already getting what I want. But obviously, you always want to, how to think of it. I'm trying to rethink of it. That's why you notice I'm not just like speaking, I'm taking time thinking. It's something I want to think about carefully because, you know, switch to a scene of the face. Because, why do you care? Whoa, that thing needs to calm down. Why am I consciously thinking about it? Because I feel like being on Kick, and like how they have like the thing for verification of a partner kind of deranged me some. And then I feel like you two did too, like thinking about how do I get 500 subs? Like that kind of, how do I play the algorithm? I feel like that all deranged me a little bit. Like it fucks with you. I mean, deranged me? How deranged can I get? But so I'm trying to think really carefully about how I think about what I want to do, what the point is, this kind of thing. I'm thinking, obviously I want the thing to make money, but I'm gonna be working with Sims eventually, so would I even, you know, and Sims will eventually be, when that gets popping off, that'll be an opportunity to make a bunch of money. So now it's just like a waiting game almost when it comes to that angle. So I don't know. All I want is to do it and have people enjoy it at the end of the day. Does it matter how many? Not really, right? Does it? No. It's not, I don't want too many, so it gets like I can't even be interactable, because that's one of the best parts about it. No, I don't know. I'm somewhere between. I'm somewhere on the path. I'm pretty happy though with the stream in general, especially recently, because I've been comparing. Like I've been looking at other people, in my quest to help tape burn down kick a little faster. And I noticed like a bunch of these Twitch streamers that came over for this Rust event, a lot of them are faking their numbers back on Twitch. See, the thing is, they want to pretend that this Rust event explains the huge numbers, but the thing is, you go check all these guys and check their numbers on Twitch, and they have similar fake numbers. So you tell they're just always botting. There's this like whole thread of like middle tier streamers that really has like an audience of maybe like 100 people or something like live, but their numbers are like thousands. It's like a plague on Twitch apparently, and seeing stuff like that really makes you feel better. Why? Because I never did stuff like that, you know, never. And I still always have people, no matter where I went, that wanted to watch. No matter what weird ass website I'm on, somebody's watching somewhere. So I'm happy overall with that. But obviously, I also am aiming for the stars too. You gotta have ambition too, right? You gotta have. I have unlimited ambition. I have unlimited drive. I don't know. I appreciate that. When you say people saying stuff like that, though, means the world thing. Very kind. Thank you. Stream face on stream is the first step towards becoming Brie Ellie's kid's stepdad. I don't want to have anything to do with her, okay? I don't want to have anything to do with that woman. I really don't. So, I want nothing to do with that. That's good. Do you make this video that's playing? The background thing? Yeah, the visualizers? Sure. All the visualizers. Well, they're not videos. They're live. Like here. Oh, oops, that was too crazy. They're the music. The music animates them. They're visualizers. The stream is built inside one. The streamer is built inside a giant visualizer, like a music visualizer. That's why the face works the way it does, because it's my voice animates it, and then my head movement here. But it's inside a giant. The whole stream is a giant visualizer. Also, I can do stuff like this. Ah, shaking. Sorry. Really cool, and I appreciate that. If you refuse to show your face and carry on using simps, you will only become a mediocre cult leader at best. That's okay. I'll take media. I don't think so, though. I think you're wrong on that. You're acting like there haven't been cartoons have never like. I think the way people think now is they have the whatever it is, like recency bias or like modern brain bias. They think of like just too recently that they limit the scope of their thought. Like you're comparing to like modern streamers and then saying, okay, and YouTubers and saying, okay, well they all show their face. But if you think outside of that realm, think of like radio, think of cartoons and things. There's tons of stuff that has been super successful with never having a face thing. Like that just shows the sign of your limited thought process, right? Something like this. I'm making a big paw of soup for dinner. That sounds good. I'm only kidding, Craig. You're my favorite VTuber. I appreciate that. And I don't even masturbate to you. I appreciate that too. I appreciate that too. I wasn't trying to pick on you with the limited thought thing. I'm just saying, I challenge. Here's the thing I think some people don't get is I try to challenge myself to think wider and like more whatever, and like I don't think I'm thinking way smarter than everyone else if it comes off that way. I don't. If I say stuff, I'm not comparing to myself like, oh, am I doing this too or whatever, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not saying I'm doing better than you. Right? I don't mean like that. Sounds good, Mark. We put in there. We're not chasing shit coins as donations. Exactly. The Simps coin currently could be better. But I don't care. I don't care. I think it's nice. I should get one of those things set up though for the wall. I should get a whatever wallet that can accept almost anything too. Because I see Action Man getting donated like Litecoin. Shit like this. Speaking of Action Man, follow me the other day, guys. I'm moving up in the world, so no big deal. Action Man, follow me, no big deal, no big deal. What else happened? Oh yeah, Kick is falling apart, of course. I'm loving that. It's basically on fire. Basically on fire. I'm really loving that. That's very enjoyable. I don't know. I'm having a great time, and right now we're just like in this window. It's like the eye of the storm, you know. Like I got a lot of plans, a lot of things I'm working on that are gonna be big in this next year. But right now it's like the winter, right? We're hibernating a little bit. We're just kind of chilling. We're doing we're playing some cool games. We're playing Yarigami. I'm gonna play Yarigami 2 soon. Devil Summoner. I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying Devil Summoner. And tonight, playing at Laika. We played that some last week. I'm gonna get back into that today. I'm starting it much later because Riot missed it, and I know Riot wants to see it, so I'm starting later. Starting everything later today. Also because the stream has to stretch out into the daytime. Is I'm gonna go to the Kick thing, and the Kick thing is 7:30 like a.m. my time, which is forever from now, right? It's still like what time is that? 4, 5, 6, 5.5 hours away, right? So good time, yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. I made the Sims emotes on Kick though. Got those. Did I stream on Kick? No. No. What's up, Riot? No. I don't think so, man. I think Kick is fucked. I'm streaming on Kick. But you may say, why are you streaming on Kick if you think the place is doomed? Well, because I wanna operate as an ambassador into the trash heap, right? Like, hey guys, come on, let's go. We can get out of here and go to Simps, or come on, guys. I don't think Kick is gonna turn around. Like, are you kidding me? Their management is the dumbest motherfucker, and they're liars. No fucking way. I thought I had an argument with some fake phony from Twitch earlier. He's like acting like he's Mr. Kick streamer. The guy's been here for 1 day. It's first Kick stream ever. And they're like, oh, he's had a Kick account for years. Yeah, great. Okay, but does he stream here? No. This fucking Rust streamer streams here for 1 day and is pretending like he knows the whole platform. Retarded. But yeah, Kick's not going anywhere, man. It's dying. Yes, me. YouTube has the future, obviously, of course it does. But do you want to do? I mean, your stuff, Mark, is not really. It's like me. We're like, is YouTube gonna be good for us? Because like, who even looks for old games and stuff? Not really anybody. So I don't know. I don't know what to do, bro, with that. Like I said, Simps you should stream on. Obviously, Simps. Everyone should see on Sims. Everyone should. But otherwise, I mean, listen, man. There's one that I'm actually going to be working with, right? And obviously, all my interests are there, really, right? And that's not like sellout or fake or anything. Obviously, I want you to come. I go there because I want to build the place and I want to be part of its construction, and I want to build it into something amazing. A place where creativity flourishes, and streaming is not just bullshit like it is now. Well, I don't have to start my own though, since basically, you know, on fire like the core of the sun. Exactly, 27 million degrees. That sounds hot. Sounds very hot. Sounds very hot, Graham. But yeah, I don't know. What were we talking about? Streaming a little bit for some reason. I'm feeling really good about streaming. I'm feeling really good. Feeling really good. This fucking guy that I was talking about, though, I went into his chat, right? This fucking Rust stream has been here for 1 day. And all of a sudden, he's the expert on Kick, and his chat's all jumping on me like a fucking pile of whatever. This is the other thing, too. The guy is not respectful whatsoever. He lets his chat jump on me and mocks me while it happens. It's like, bro, do you have any fucking etiquette in controlling your chat? I don't let that happen. Anyway, I don't let that happen. But he just wants to win. And then he goes, let me pull you up. And he pulls up my Twitch, right? And he goes to a fucking, when I was multi-streaming on Kick, and he points there, like he like sees the gap where I quit, and then he points in the multi-stream. He's like, 8 viewers, you really fell off. And it's like, bro, that's a multi-stream. The fuck you doing? So these fuckers aren't even honest when they're trying to make fun of you. Come on, I probably had like 30 people watching if it was 8 on Twitch. Now, I'm not saying, I mean, it fell off. They all tried to say I was jealous because I was giving the guy a hard time for the Rust event thing. Which is like, bro. If only, man. I wish I was jealous, honestly, because that'd be like a simple fix, you know? If I was jealous, if my issue with Kick was jealousy, that'd be such a simple fix. Right? That's just self-esteem. That's just looking in the mirror and getting over it and doing what needs to be done. I wish it was. I wish it was. That'd be way easier than the truth. Okay, I'll do Sims once I buy a Steam machine. Hell yeah, man. I'm looking forward to that. You're starting your own... Yeah. I'm feeling really good about watching Pal Labor 2 later on a Discord. You should watch it on Sims. Somebody should set up a Sims stream and watch it there. Discord is for losers and pedophiles. Sims, not so much. Not so much. Discord mainly for pedophiles. Primary demographic of Discord is the same as Roblox. Rust is such a done game. Everyone is playing Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders. Yeah, they're trying to here, look, I'll show you. They're trying to make us believe that because of their stupid event that there's like hundreds of thousands of people watching. It's such a phony fake thing. Because again, I did the math, bro. And if you look at pull it up. If you look at, put this on the screen. You look at, okay, the total number of players in the last 24 hours, like 120,000. They have more people watching this than it played in the last 24 hours. I have trouble believing that. I have a lot of trouble believing that. They're all numbers like this. And their chat, none of their chats make sense. Now that you say they sit there and wait for drops, I understand. But you're telling me 16,000? Bullshit, man. And these guys outpace Trainwrecks. Trainwrecks had like 13,000. This Coconut V guy pretends like he has more viewers than Trainwrecks. It's wild. It's wild. They want us to buy that this is mostly just the fucking drop event thing. When, again, I looked at a lot of these streamers on their Twitch stream, and they seem botted too. They have like empty chats with ridiculous thousands of people supposedly watching. And so, like, what's the excuse then? Why are they botted on their regular Twitch streams? We can pull them up if you want to see. Hold on. They look just as dead as anything, man. It's clear these people are botting back on Twitch when there's no event. So what's the excuse? So you want me to tell me it's some event? Look at this H June guy. He has 8,000 viewers on Rust right now. Look, 8.9 thousand viewers, right? And then look at his... so the excuse given to me by the retard liars... What was the guy's name? Midbane, Templebane, Templehead, Templeton, something like this. His fucking lie about why these numbers are like this is because of the drops. But look, this guy has 30,000 views on this video supposedly. Yeah, let's turn off the music. Watch his chat. There's a 30,000 people chat. Look at it. My God, too much action. There's a 30,000 viewer chat. 10,000 viewer chat. How much is the views? What is it? A couple thousand at least, though, right? It was 30,000 views. That means it was a couple thousand live at least, right? And you want me to believe this is legit? Like, that's the fucking... And the lie is that it's an event for the Rust thing, and that's why. But look, this isn't Rust. This is Arc Raiders. This is Twitch. So why is it still... There's another message. There we go. Cinema popcorn time. Why is it like this? Kick is the ultimate successful streamer emulation game. Life, I love that. I really like that a lot. That's true, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
No one's up. No one's up. I'm gonna close this.
So you're right, yeah.
This is still barricaded.
Streamer emulates. Makes sense. Anyway, look at this guy, man. He's got what, two messages as we start watching him. This is supposed to be a 30,000 viewer chat. Come on. And again, this is when the event's not going. They're trying to tell me the number gets buffed because of the event. Okay, well look at the guy streaming without the event.
I don't know, bro.
Basically, this Rust event helped me discover that a lot of this like mid-tier Twitch guys are just fake, right? They're just fake. They're just lying to us. A lot of these mid-tier Twitch guys are totally phonies. Kind of blew my mind to figure that out, but I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? It's true on Kick, of course. I guess it's true on. But basically, Twitch streaming is in more trouble than people realize. Oh, I'll be right. Okay, streaming is in way more trouble than people realize because the numbers are so inflated, so artificial that it doesn't make any sense. Nobody has any idea how much trouble they're in because no one's looking. Rumble's paying to bot their biggest talent, even middle-sized talent. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure the well, hold on. Did you see the thing Aiden said the other day to Eddie? So I believe that, of course. But hold on. Dude, Aiden said to Eddie the other day. Even middle-sized talent to look like they can compete with YouTube, try and bring more YouTubers. They also have the Rumble Premium deals. Yeah, what's happening is, yeah. The fucking lying guy tried to tell me that that Kick has cracked down on their bots and done it successfully. Well, yeah, but they're the ones doing it, by the way, right? They're also the ones doing it, though, right? Here, look. Look at this.
We will defeat the bots. Motherfucker, you're supplying them!
Right?
You're supplying them!
Where are the bots coming from on Kick?
You're the one with the bots! You got the... What are you talking about? It's you!
What's up, Oni?
You're supplying them! Huh?
It's both an emulation and an MMO where some people actually choose to roleplay as fans. Sure, Kick kind of sucks. Kick super sucks, man. Now, however, though, Twitch sucks too. Like I was saying, this whole Rust event has got me to look into it and find out how fake Twitch is too. Apparently their whole like mid-tier like streamers seem to be botting and faking, right? Like, look at this guy.
In cinema, though.
This is 30,000 views. He has 864,000 followers, right? Look at his chat. And this is no event. They can't use the stupid excuse the fucking guy tried to use on me when I went to his Kick chat. They can't use the stupid fucking excuse where it says, oh, it's an event, you don't understand drops, blah, blah, blah. Well, look at this. What's the excuse for this shit? Why is his chat not moving?
I'm just holding for you while you I can tap after.
You never looted this guy, he's just floating in the air because I raised the bridge.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Last raid? Wait, was it last raid we got 22 kills? This one is almost topping it, bro. How many teams was this?
Brother. I didn't even loot like 6 bodies still, I'm pretty sure.
Look at this. I'm a bot. When Twitch stopped offering contracts, it was obvious. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Anyways, they all suck.
Wait, did I hear Zip?
But on the other hand, like I was saying, it kind of makes you feel better as like a littler guy, right? That never cheated or nothing, because you're like,
bro.
Well,
I'm so low.
I guess it wasn't.
Throw away some stuff,
knowing that like the guys that do make it are basically cheating, right? They're not really making it either, right? Like look at this guy. It takes like a look.
I'm
Bro's
like
groped up.
Soon.
Let's gooped up. Let's wait till the next message again.
I didn't even check downstairs yet.
I think the dude who came behind came straight through the window zip. Again, this is supposed to be 30,000 people watching. It's supposed to be 20,000 viewers or something. 10,000. How many thousands of viewers? I don't know. But 30,000 views. It's got to be at least thousands of viewers live, supposedly. Look at this.
We're gonna fucking die next run now. What about this buddy?
It's not even a 10-person chat. It's not even a 10-viewer chat. It's not even a 10-viewer chat. Twitch allows Hassan to fly to a country and go to major epic center where thousands of protesting citizens were murdered and then run over the tank treads until they were gooped and washed down the sewer to glaze. Oh, China. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. But then these people want these fucking guys want me to believe that it's not botted because look, because this is an event, right? This is the same guy. Look, it's the same guy we're watching there. Obviously, way less effort now, right? He doesn't put on his camera or anything. He's clearly doing much less effort in it for this stream. And nobody in chat talking, right, whatsoever. It's just like bots and people speaking Spanish for some reason.
I'm bolted. I can't loot it.
And it says 8,000 viewers, and we're supposed to believe it. It is at all true.
But I've got like 5k ore
Crazy.
and an extra semi and Python.
Fuck Twitch, I'm with you. That's bullshit. I mean,
Killed one, but I'm probably gonna die here.
what sucks is the platforms, like Devin Nash brought it up. It's not like it's really hard to find good talent, and these platforms crush the talent instead of working as a market to like feed the talent upward. They crush the talent, right? Like everybody you know that I've ever known that tried really hard, that streamed really well, that really put in the time and effort, yada yada. Most of them end up getting, you know, giving up eventually, a couple of years in or something, right? Because it's like eventually it's like, why bother? Because the systems don't actually allow you to go up through it, no matter, even if you put the hard work in. What they should do is be set up to like incentivize and, you know, reward people for their passion and shit, right? Like it should, that extra effort should be able to be channeled into a result instead of just thrown away on the floor of streaming. I think Rumble could be a legitimate platform if they end the botting and continue to bring in more real people. I think so too. That's what I've been saying for a long time. Is I just want to see someone just be honest. I want to see one stream platform be honest. Unlike Kick, unlike Twitch. I want to see one fucking platform stop lying, stop having double standards, stop with all the bullshit. Just can we just get one honest platform, man? That's all I would like. One honest platform. One that stops with the bullshit, that tries to make it legitimately. Just one. Just one.
There's so many bodies in here. I think they were getting ready.
Now, of course, simps, on the other hand, the way simps work, does a whole different market, a whole different monetization model. Currently, I mean, I don't think there's any incentive to bot on simps, but maybe somebody can come up with like reasons that well, there will be bots. There will be bots that buy keys, probably, right? When a room is made, we'll have to combat that eventually. But right now, that's not a problem. Eventually, that will be something we have to combat, right? People making bots to like buy and sell keys and things, and predictions and things like this. That we'll have to address that when it comes. But there's no reason to viewer bot. There's no viewership botting. There's no purpose for it. I don't understand any of that. Well, they don't, man. They don't make money. Life. So, Kick flat out. Okay, I'll explain to you how it makes money. Actually, okay. We have to pull back a step. We'll look at them individually. Okay, because they're separate. They're different. They both work differently. Let's start with Kick. Okay, I can explain exactly how they work. Kick. Let's pull back. Okay, Kick is a company, a subsidiary of what? EasyGo. EasyGo is two companies that are subsidiary. What are they? Stake and Kick. Okay, so how does Kick really make money? Well, look at this. If you pull this up, there's two streams here, 24 hours, 7 days a week. Two streams that do what? Link you directly to Stake. So it serves as a click-through and an ad. Even in states like mine or countries where you're not allowed to view gambling, you will still see two auto-played gambling ads. Look, there you go.
What the hell is going on?
Right? It's a loophole. And this is the purpose of Kick completely. So think about that now. Further out, reason out. Okay, why do they pay people? Yada yada. Okay, well, they have two tiers of people they pay. They pay people that are either A, big gambler converters, like our boy Aiden Ross, if he was on here. Like Aiden Ross or something like that, right? They have big gambling conversion guys. And they certainly see, that's an ad, right? They certainly track click-through on these Stake ads. They certainly do. They know how much money these different streamers make them. They know, right? So anyway, so I go back.
I could be tripping, but
so Kick operates out of the advertising budget for Stake. It's a giant ad for Stake, and you have two classes of people you pay. You have the guys that do gambling conversions and the guys that do like that draw attention to the website, either Infamy or like Rampage, Jackson and his son, or Neon, or a lot of these Infamy guys, they have to ban eventually, right? Jack Doherty, whatever. They had to ban a lot of those guys, but they give them a good deal to bring attention in the first place. And then you have in gamma converters, and then you have a whole separate tier, a lower tier, this fucked up legitimacy tier, which is how like the regular streamers get it. And I think on Kick, every legitimacy tier streamer, I think, is handed it manually. I think so. Because almost everybody I know that got it, like my size and shit, that got it, well, they got it without the numbers, and they were given it manually. I think almost everybody, but that's a separate tier, and they make way less money. They make way less money. And when you add all that money up together, right, it's still less than Stake makes on the conversions from Kick to Stake. And when that number is crossed over, right, and Kick no longer is making the money, I'm sure, you know, they might pull the plug. But right now, it seems like that number still works, so they're still keeping it open. That's Kick. That's Kick. Money's involved, it'll always be dishonest. I don't agree at all, Oni. I don't agree with that thinking at all. I don't think that's the problem at all. I don't think money is remotely the problem.
My Discord broke. Give me 1 second, and I'm getting botted.
I don't think so.
A period blood drinker, but I think we're about to become friends, hopefully.
Move out of Gamer Legion.
Because I think like, if anything, like, doing something for money is a pretty clean incentive. It's a pretty clean deal. If you're doing it for money transparently, then those are good incentives usually. That's how how the fuck do you build relationships between different cultures without money and trade, you know? Like, I don't know, that seems just like communist nonsense. Communist gobbledygook. Hold on. Here's the norm thing. Gobbledygook. Yes.
It'll be fun. Norm, thanks for dressing up.
Hey, Sarah, listen, man. Congratulations, that's the 100th time that joke's been done tonight.
Oh my God, that was my
I
last
also want
one.
to tell you, I have a bet with Daniel
just let me live,
Kellison,
man.
a rather large figure.
Daniel Kellison, who put this whole thing together,
Yeah.
way over his head.
He says you
did it.
He says you can explain what the fuck Jash is.
Josh is
Pay up, fucker.
Josh is a comedy collective, a United Artists, if you will. Uniting myself, Reggie Watts, Michael Sarah, and Tim and Eric. And what do? We do whatever we dream up. We shoot it, and it goes on there. We can fail, we can do well. It's total freedom.
No offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
That's what I feel about that. Because I don't think it's true at all. I think, like, every relationship in history, like most relationships in history outside of the family, were built because of money existing. Like, you wouldn't have, how do you even organize any kind of larger anything without money? Like, how the hell do you even get people paid fair wages without prices? How do you get people the right value for the thing that they're selling without prices, without money involved? You can't. I don't know. Anyway. Did Shrek come in today? Not yet, not yet. YouTube isn't forward about the algorithm, that's true. The only self-evident thing anyone can figure out is you have to push out a massive amount of content, and it has to be all trending topics. Yeah, so what I figured out, here, let's talk some more. What I figured out, what I think, my view of things, on YouTube, is think of YouTube not as a market. Don't think of either streaming platform as a market from the perspective of the streamer or the viewer, because it's not, right? There are markets at play, and it's the same market on YouTube, on Twitch, which is the attention market of the viewer, right? They're buying and selling, and you're not even involved in that process. YouTube is buying and selling, or selling to advertisers your attention. Same with on Twitch. Twitch is doing that too. They're trying to make money that way. But Twitch really kind of operates, I don't know if they're still at a loss or not, but they kind of operate at a loss, they were, under Amazon testing out the AWS service and stress testing it at scale so they can rent it out. And AWS makes them more money than Twitch costs them, I'm sure. So that's the Twitch answer. And then YouTube operates more like a magazine, right? Not a market. It operates like a magazine where they're trying, with unlimited space, where they're trying to publish as much as they can, feed you as much as the stuff that the trending topics and things that you click on as they can into your face. That's YouTube. Now, obviously, yeah, like Grim's saying, the algorithm is not transparent, but that's their goal, right? That's what they're trying to do. Which, I mean, if you certain kind of content won't ever thrive in that environment. That's why I've made the choice to try and focus on Sips over YouTube, is because I don't think YouTube will ever be a great model for something like what I'm making. What I'm making is more like old TV, right? It's more like a TV broadcast or something. It's more like a premium channel or something, I think. But then not quite either. Not quite either. I heard you have to show Eddie a pristine pink anus with no evidence of bleaching. Now, I do think that I have seen that a lot of women get it very easily. To be probably because of either Eddie or Santa Maria or Mustache. Speaking of, that's going to be hype tonight. I wonder if we should really do Planet Laika today, when we know that's coming later. But we think we should, right? We can get into it. We can force ourselves. We can get into that theme. I'm gonna have to smoke a little weed. Maybe. I don't want to let anybody down. With entertainment tonight. I don't want to let anybody down. I know some people want to see Laika, Planet Laika, and that's like the only reason they're here right now. So we're gonna do it. But we also have a pretty big thing later, right? We're watching the kick thing. So I think what I'm gonna do is smoke a little bit, and then we'll turn the game on, and then we'll stumble around in the game, and we'll get into it. And so Planet Laika is like this really weird game, huh? It's like how do you even describe it? It's some kind of weird mission to Mars, where we're a dog man, and we're like going crazy from the gas on the surface. And there's some colony of people, and they're all crazy already. It's pretty bizarre. Pretty bizarre. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Any other topics or thoughts or what? But yeah, I don't think it's money that corrupts. What do I think corrupts? Well, it's building systems of control, bro. It's people thinking they're smarter than other people and building central planning. That's the problem. It's people thinking they know better than other people. Instead, when somebody's like, hey, I know better than other people, you should say, fuck no you don't, idiot. Stop it. Stop your central planning right now. Stop that. And we should stop putting up with it. How do you stop corruption? How do you stop tyranny? Limit power and maximize power to the individual, limit power to structures, I think. Am I right? I don't know. Seems evident to me. In fact, the dollar, the market, is the only form of democracy that actually exists. Is the market. Is a free market. Because your dollar that translates to your effort, your value. Now this is of course assuming an actual free market, right? I understand you could say, yeah, but there's taxes, they tax your dollar, there's people that get paid for fake jobs, there's all this other shit. Okay, but let's imagine a free market where that just pretend it's a little more fair. Don't worry about those problems right now. In that case, your dollar, let's say if you got $1 for every, the value of your work in a day, then you buying those things is your speech. It's your free speech. It's true democracy. People say that socialism feeds needs, right? But what the fuck does the market do? The market feeds demand. What makes demand? Needs and wants. Anyway, do you want to Switch? I have an emulator. If there's a Switch game you want me to play. Oh, we could play the Shin-Chan game. Would that disappoint people, or would that be okay? The Shin-Chan Cole game. Maybe that's a good idea. Shin-Chan Cole Town. Whatever that is, maybe. Gonna also play Might and Magic 7 next. No, we gotta play Planet Laika. I gotta play the game I said to play. I was just confused when we turned it off. We'll figure it out though. Going to also play My Magic 7 next. You have Prima Guide? Well, you know how I feel about guides. I love them, but mainly the Japanese ones, but I love guidebooks. TikTok and Instagram is loaded to the brim with people yelling, cut the heads off the rich. They are cheating us and we can't afford anything. No, I know. But that's because people don't understand what's happening. The systems of, like your taxes are the fucking problem. But if people realize that, then we can actually do something. If people realize the actual problems are not capitalism, but instead the systems of control, well, then we could do something. But people don't. They're too stupid. Purposefully so, of course. That's what the state education system did on purpose. They made them retarded. Made them very retarded. Very, very retarded. The people are retarded. What is it? The democracy, the system for the people, made by the people, for the people, but the people are retarded. But here's the thing, I don't want to think of people as retarded, guys. I don't like that idea. I'd rather think they're not. Which is why I want to maximize power of the individual, purposely. Be back later. Okay, later, man. Have a good one. Get the game up. The game up. It is funny though, just to see these Twitch streamers coming on Kick and cosplaying as Kick streamers. Which is basically what they're doing. They're basically cosplaying as Kick streamers, like to, you know, stick it to the man. The Twitch streamers though. The Twitch streamers though. And you're all echoing the Communist Manifesto and they are too dumb to understand that. Well, of course. It's not just dumb, it's like they've been taught not to be able to read and to react. Media literacy is the opposite of what you think it is. Media literacy makes them too stupid and self-centered and narcissistic to be able to read a book. Because it makes you look at the book through the dialectical framing of the different power structures, right? Of like, systems of oppression and all this kind of thing. And then when you do that, you lose the actual understanding of the thing. Because in reality, reading a book or reading anything is a matter of figuring out the context and the understanding of the person that wrote it, right? Like, that's why as a translator, I could not understand it. To understand a piece of writing, a word, something written down, something someone says, what you want is the understanding that the person writing it had, the knowledge they had, the context they had. That's what you're looking for. You're not looking for the context of their social framework or whatever other nonsense. You're really not, man. You're not looking for that. You're looking for an understanding of what they understood, to understand it from their perspective, first and foremost, more than anything else. Because that's how you understand it. Then after you understand that, you can think about it like in a bigger, outer scale, more relevant to you. But that's just narcissism to think like we should use the modern lens, the modern Marxist lens to analyze things. That's narcissism that convinces you of that. Stupid. I had to cover a pre-calc study hall for a few weeks, and one of the sessions people were watching those videos, and I spent the entire session trying to educate them on dialectical materialism, how it is wrong. Yeah, and lots of people have no idea that dialectic well, dialectical materialism, but like, well, a lot of people, if you call it idealism, people say you're wrong. But that's because they just don't really, I mean, they're just being like pedantic mixed with midwit, mixed with arrogance, mixed with, or ignorance if they actually don't know. If they don't know that it evolves out of idealism, it's still idealism though. It's just like, it's the model flipped in such a way that it seems like it's not. Right? It's like, oh, guys, idealism is all ideas and stuff, right, bro? Well, check this out. We're gonna make it science now. Huh? We're gonna make it, this is Marx pitching this. We're gonna make it science now, guys. It is scientifically provable and material. Get this, guys? Material, like the material world, materialism. You get me, guys? Dialectical, got it, guys. Dialectical materialism, the science. They'll never question the science. The science. It's a science now. Yeah, but didn't you just basically do the same thing? You just kind of reset it a little weird? Hey, hold on. You can, I mean, I guess he does change the model a little bit. But the dialectical part is still mostly the same. Like Marx uses the dialectic to develop dialectical materialism, right? He takes he does the dialectic to arrive at that theory. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? He takes the theory, uses it as the synthesis, uses it as the thesis, right? And then he synthesizes. What if it was a science? What if it was materialism? There's two dialectic approaches Marx did. There's one, I don't have a job, and I don't have any money, and I can't work. One. The antithesis of that, of course, was, oh, no, hold on. You need money, you need to get a job, you need to work, you need to take care of your family. So he synthesized those two things together, Karl Marx did, and fused them together and got, hey, maybe, listen, guys, maybe money's not even real. You ever thought about that? What if, guys, let me pitch this to you. What if money's not even real, bro? How about that then? Maybe I don't have to get a job because jobs aren't even real and money's not real either. So maybe that's why I don't have to get a job actually. So actually, well, you're saying it's not even real. Money's not even real. You're fighting for a oppressive system of money that keeps us all in chains. Actually, we should overthrow that and overthrow jobs so I don't have to have one. Do you understand? We're gonna lead a rebellion over me not getting a job. And I don't want to take care of my family either. Also, I knocked up the maid. I knocked up the maid too. Hey, Engels, get in here. Bro, I need you to pretend like... Listen, I knocked on my maid, okay, I know awkward, Engels, but I need you to pretend like, just come on, man, just pretend you can do it, it'll be fine. You say it's your kid. Yeah, I know he looks just like me. I know he looks just like me. I know, and people could just look at pictures, and they can look at Karl Marx, and they can look at what's his name? The maid's kid. What's his name? Fuck. I wish I knew. I gotta get his name on my tongue so I can say it in this bit. Anyway. If only you looked up pictures. If you ever look him up, I can't remember the guy's name though. Look up the pictures of him though and compare to Marx. It's clearly his kid. Anyway. Money's not even real, bro. Is that where it was? Money's not even real. So then he took that. That's the first application of the dialectic he did. That's the one he did to do the other one. And he's like, well, I better make something up. So then he takes the dialectic and applies it to his favorite thing, idealism, because he was an idealist, right? He was a Hegelian. He was a young Hegelian. And he takes his theories and stuff from then and he applies, bam, the dialectic to that. And to come up with the system which will enable him to not need a job. You see? That's Marx's great plan. And if I'm wrong, tell me what Marx really was thinking then, because I don't understand what the hell people mean about when they talk about it. Because, like, this guy's clearly basically evil, bro. He's lazy. He's evil. His fucking poetry is about, like, him being Satan and eating people. Have you read his poetry? Like, or his stories? Whatever the fuck it was? They're deranged, right? They're deranged. And he, like, loves Faust, right? He loves Faust. Marx loves Faust. Marx reapplied the dialectical to define a person and their money. In the physical world, it's all just magical thinking. Right. He took the frame from idealism, which would be like the forms, the world of forms and all that kind of stuff, versus the like what's real, and the contradiction between them. And then Marx's contradiction is between men, right? Marx's contradiction is between men. Marx's contradiction in dialectical materialism is the fact that men aren't truly equal. Isn't that it? Because then he applies the whole thing that way. Like, well, what's keeping us from being equal? Well, it's production. Well, it's classes. Well, it's this. Well, it's that. And then, yeah, I think that's it. That physically we aren't the same. He's attempting to fix that with application of the dialectic, which is nonsense, I think. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Marx's contradiction that he applies the dialectic to is that men are separate from each other and aren't the same, aren't equal in all ways. Because from his view, he should be, because if he was equal in all ways, then he wouldn't need a job. You think he was like jealous of some people that can like do some things that he couldn't do or something? Like, does he wish he could have done something else, like be an artist or... Well, he did like to write, right? Did he have envy for somebody else's position more? Probably, right? Marx wants everyone to believe that he can even the playing field. It can't be done. Agreed. And it's not even worth trying that way, right? Because instead of evening the playing field, right? Like, okay, if you think about two figures, right? And you think of them like trying to even the playing field, of us trying to even the playing field between them and all of the different figures throughout, like, all of society. There's a lot of people, you think of that. But wouldn't it be better if instead of them, which that's conflict, that's the sorcerer's circle, that's the dialectic, that conflict there. What if instead of trying to balance them through these things, instead people like reached out to each other and tried to help each other up and move together? What if we did that instead? Instead of trying to balance it at all, we instead try to help each other where we're at. That's the solution, right? Because imagine that world. Instead of the Marx one where it's all conflict between different groups and yada yada. Imagine the world where everyone tries to help everybody else where they're at and not tries to fix it in any way, like change the ground, just trying to get them up. Like, without any pointing fingers about why they're there, just get them up. You know what I mean? Just get them further up. Get them up the hill. Don't worry about why they're down there in the way, like, oh no, we gotta blame that first and figure all this out. We don't. Just get them up the hill first, then you worry about that in history when you look back. And it's always the better option. What does that mean, though? Well, how do I apply that? How do I come with a Cracky Reed's theory of the dialect, the theory of the help each other thing? I don't know. It's like mutual aid, right? Something like this. That's the answer, though. It's just we have to decentralize. We have to shatter the centralization we have now, and we have to choose to walk away from it, like the Exile in Knights of the Old Republic 2, when he cuts herself off from the Force. I guess she's a woman, and walks away from the Force, right? And then she comes back stronger in the Force, and she's able to awaken the Force in people that are just Force sensitive, like you know what I'm talking about, Grim? you know what I'm talking about. That's what we got to do, right? That's what we have to walk away from society or culture as it is. That's the Force, and start our own. That's not controlled like that. It's not under control, and everybody has to do that. How do you get people to do that, man? How do you tell everyone, hey guys, we actually have the power to fix all this, man. You just gotta stop being... We all gotta stop blaming other people. But also, some of you guys gotta realize that you're really dumb, too. Almost everyone has to realize they're so stupid, right? That's the hardest part. People are so arrogant. How do you get them to know that they're so stupid, really? Like, we're all so dumb. How do you get them to accept that? That's the harder part. That's the part that never works. Every time like someone that disagrees with me, they just decide they're right forever, and they're like, "Oh, I proved you wrong." They didn't do anything. You know what I mean? Like so many people, like the communists, they flip out on me and they say, "Haha, like I proved you wrong." No, you didn't. You just said, "Oh, you said communism isn't a religion; it's a economic system." Yeah, that's what everyone says. You didn't prove anything. I proved it. Haha. I got ya, idiot. Because they know these people don't care about the truth, so they don't care that they're wrong all the time, bro. It's not like we're in a post-truth world for all of us. Some of us aren't. Some of us aren't, and we're like, hey, bro, can you stop being nuts? To all the people that are, and they're rude, and they're dickheads, and they would kill you for fun, and they would laugh at it, and they go, haha, well, you shouldn't be a Nazi then. Maybe you shouldn't have been a Nazi. Maybe that slight racism is why you deserve to die. Like, they're ridiculous people, too. Oh, maybe that sexist joke you told at the office, so I can hit you with my car. Like, what? They're nuts, man. They have no discretion. They have no discretion. We must instead spend our time pointing fingers at who stole whose land. Why? Because we need to give it all back to reparations. For progressives, the left never moves away from the past. Well, that's true. It's always there. Because it's like flat. Like the past, you know what the past is like? To communists? It's like in the Matrix, you know, they call the thing for all the gun racks. It's like that. Like picture history or the world is like history flat below them, okay? And then they can just pick and choose whatever weapon they want out of history. That's what it is to communists, right? They don't care when it's from or how it was used originally or anything. They just pull it out and they use it. Because in their system, that's fine. All the idea has to do is exist, right? Because they're idealists. So all they have to do is have the idea exist and have it happened once before. And then that's good enough. Wow, that's kind of crazy, but that's true, isn't it? Because they're idealists, because they believe in the idea, that's why any drop counts. Or, you know, when they think that way. Because there's no degree of degree. There's no degree to it. It's just like if they see it at all, it's 100%. It's the same as if it was 100%. That's why. They're an oxymoron, never actually moving forward, but label themselves as doing so. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. The moving forward thing, though, like, I don't know if that's even a worthwhile way to think of history, like a straight line moving forward. I mean, theoretically, there's a start, right? But do we know there's an end? And is there any point of thinking that there's an end? Like, Marx thinks there's an end. But is that even, like, is there even worthwhile to think of history as you on a line walking forward instead of you and behind you is history. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like everything, like the Euro point, and then everything, all history is behind you, like pretty much directly behind you. That's reality. But you can do the construct that are given, which is you're walking along like a line, and I'm sure there is some temporal distance, right? So there's temporal distance, like a little bit in the past, way in the past, but still in reality, it's all gone though, right? Like it's all already not there. It doesn't exist anymore. Is what I'm saying. Let me get the shade. Let's set this up. It doesn't like exist kind of a little bit back. It doesn't exist. That's what I'm saying. Okay, what one am I using? I think I used the VHS one. Is Riot still around to see this? We'll get him back in the Planet Laika game. All year round. Was I doing a full screen or like this? The thing's still blinking red. Like it could be low on battery. But it's been doing that for days now. So. That means. Okay. What the? Huh. Can you guys do that? Alright. We're starting the game. We gotta figure out what the hell we're doing, guys. You gotta help me. Well, you don't have to help me. And just in that, I do not know what we're doing. I think, oh, you know what? I think I did have the OCR thing set up. Would that even work with this game? I don't know if I do. I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying that. Oh yeah, we're the big guy. I remember that. Didn't we die or something? Where did this go? We died? I swear we died. I remember dying. Okay. I might have to look up a guide or something. There's gotta be a Japanese walkthrough, I bet. Like, it's too weird not to have a walkthrough. I'm inside the mirror. I'm waiting inside the mirror. Hyo hyo. You can return to where Hoshiko is. Do you want to go? Just touch the mirror. But yeah, Oshiko is our main... I'm gonna go through everything again to try and figure out what we're doing. You missed the funniest golf yesterday. We had tunes going. I wish you were there too. Yeah, I mean... I was asleep, I think. That's cool though. Okay, so we're back as Oshiko, right? Back as Oshiko. So, I don't know what that means. Or what we're due. I think we're all gonna get SnowRunner and play together. If you're into that. I think I have SnowRunner. I played one of them on stream as Carl. Either SnowRunner or MudRunner or something. We've done that before. You don't remember that? He went to like a neighborhood. He was like driving around a neighborhood. I remember it. I mean, obviously I was doing it, so of course I... Welcome to prison for Mr. Oshuko. But yeah, I would play that. I have one or the other already. I remember. I think it was Mud Runner. Yeah, I think it was. It was a cool game though. I like the games. The truck games. Those ones. The off-road truck ones. Are you going to the eyeball? Can't see it. What are you gonna do? What are you lying? What are you talking about this eyeball thing? This eyeball you're talking about. Bizarre. You know what I noticed though, giving that Twitch guy a hard time, the first thing they do, when people don't like think, like I always do is really was talking about the Kick Rust event, and then they got really personal and like started attacking me, of course, right? I was picking on the Rust event, was what I was talking shit about, and they got really upset and they started calling me a hate watcher. Very bizarre behavior, but very Twitch-like behavior. Very Twitch-like behavior, like shame the person disagreeing basically without figuring out anything whatsoever. And then eventually goes, I'm sick of this, I'm fooling him up. And so he pulls up my Twitch account. I'm gonna see when he quit Twitch. I'm gonna see when this guy quit Twitch. And he pulls up my Twitch account. And he looks at when I was like a multi-stream, a random multi-stream from like way later after we had quit, right? And he goes, 8 viewers, looks like someone fell off. Like, he got all personal and weird about it, you know? And it's like, bro, I'm just, can I, like, and I kept asking the same question, too. I kept saying, so you're saying I'm a hater because I have an issue with the viewer inflation from this Rust event? I would specify what I was talking about, too. I wasn't talking about the guy at all. One time I did say something rude to him. I go, what was it? I call him a tourist or something, right? I'm like, he keeps talking about Kick like he's a Kick streamer. And I'm like, bro, you've been here one day. Like, he's like, Kick's making the best options, everything I think. I was like, bro, you've been here one day. What are you talking about? He's like talking like, well, you can go back to Twitch. It's like, I'm from here, retard. I'm more Kick than you are. I streamed Kick for years. Hundreds of hours a month. I mean, 100 hours. 150 hours a month plus. And he's telling me, the fucking retard, like, oh, I'm Mr. Kick now. Oh, okay. You've been here one day, retard. Anyway, and the guy looks me up, and I wasn't even being personal. What a weirdo, I know. And of course his whole chat backs him up, and they're all yelling at me and calling me stupid. Right? You know how they are. You know how fucking... Here's the thing. If he was in my chat, I wouldn't let my chatters talk to him like that. I have some fucking dignity in how I behave to people that don't like me, right? I have some fucking dignity in that. I don't just let my chat start throwing every rock at them. You guys have seen me stop people before, right? But these guys don't. These Twitch guys are, because they're like group bullies or something. That's the only way their brain knows how to work, right? They're like, oh, let them throw rocks at them. Let all these guys in my fucking chat, my sycophants, attack him. Because they're fucking cult leaders. Anyway. So, he pulls up my thing, and yeah, he points at a fucking multi-stream day, and goes, hey, you fell off. Ha 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 ha. Just fine, jerk off, okay? As if they all assume like you're a failure. You think you're a failure or something. You're giving them a hard time. Like, there's no reason you could possibly have an issue with them or what they're doing. It must be because you're unhappy. Nah, I'm happy, bro. You ever seen my stream? Watch it. It's awesome. But they always assume that's the issue. and attack you personally because I don't know. I never even attacked the guy personally, except saying he wasn't a kick streamer, which he's not. He's a Twitch streamer. Pretending, cosplaying, wearing the skin of a kick streamer, right? He's like wearing the kick streamer's skin, and he's like, oh, I'm a kick streamer now. I made an account years ago. Okay, have you streamed here? No. Okay. Whatever. That's the red house, the brick road. Okay. Red house, brick road. Right? This is a clue. This is what I'm supposed to be listening to. Red house, Herode. You understand? No. No, I don't understand. Oh, redstone, he says. Hold on, is that what that guy said too? I said red house. No, he says red house. The other guy says redstone. Herode also. Who's Herode, bro? Herode. And they keep messing with some eyeball thing too? Okay, we're gonna figure this game out, okay? So whatever you remember, let me know. So these dogs are saves. That's all we need from them, is to save the game. That's it. Alright. Come on. This guy to save again here, and there's all this Russia shit, right? But that's because it's planet Laika. And this black thing is what? Is it a boss or something? I don't know what it is. Wait, are these all save dogs, or are some of them not save dogs? Hold on. Do they just have talking dogs, or they do have talking dogs? I knew that. I knew that. Okay, you already know this place. The rules depend on... Keeping the rules depends on you. Damn it. Dog? I want you to I want you to start making sense right now. Also speak English, too. Can you speak English, too? Woof. English. Okay. You already know this place works. If you follow the rules, you're free. Ah. What's ah? Why are you saying ah like that? Remember a long time ago. I remember being a dog. I'm a dog. I remember a long time ago. It doesn't mean that even though listen, just 'cause I'm a dog, I can still talk normal. Okay. Prison 4 used to be a prison planet. The 4th prison planet. That's a long time ago anyway. Now... Okay, so now it's just a pile of junk. You can see that looking around. Yeah, I guess I can. This place feels nice. If you live here, like it, right? So, nice place. Nicer than Earth. There's a bar. And we have a plastic surgery guy, too. That's it, though. Why does the dog talk? Why does the dog talk in the first place? Bizarre, no? So does anything make sense to you guys yet, viewers? Does anything that make sense, or is it as confusing as it is to me? Talk to this one, or is this a save one too? No, this one is a save one. Okay. Don't they look the same? How do I know why is the other one not a save one? Red house. Guys, if you see a red house, let me know. Or a red stone. let me know. I can't see those things, right? Is this red? I thought we ran into a guy like here, right? And then this thing makes a noise. Charlie wakes up. I don't know what that means though. Charlie, wake up. Who's Charlie? Who's Charlie? Who's Charlie? Where's this place? Let's go back. Hold on. Oh, you know what's funny? I sent robots at him when I was leaving. And he figured out they were robots. And I thought that was funny. I sent some of those robots, those chat robots at him after he banned me. He timed me out for a week. Of course he had to time me out because these fucking baby Twitch streamers had to time people out from their chats because they're fucking pathetic. I'm bored of you. Like he's a fucking prince. It times me out. Can you imagine? I'm bored of you. Like a fucking prince. Anyway, this fucking guy. I sent some of those robots at him. And for a while, it eventually, at first he thought they were like Zoomers. And then eventually figured it out, and I gifted a sub when he did. I thought that was pretty funny. Kick is still fun to mess with, man. It's a really stupid website, though. Okay, bro, can you tell me what I'm doing? Be careful. There's lots of guys like you just walking around. There are? Careful. Okay. It says uniform guys. There's lots of uniform guys walking around. Okay. What does that mean? The one guy says red building, red door, or sorry, red stone. I should just look up a guide, right? I'm trying because the game's so weird. I'm trying to find like if there's something I'm missing. Because the game's so weird. Like maybe it's just like this. I don't know what that black mist is. What that black mist. Idea. Okay, we went by the bar thing. What is this? That's the lock noise. Okay. I know we can go back to the mirror and become somebody else, but what's the point of doing that? Because we can't get across the bridge as someone else. So we can't do any of this stuff. We can only do this stuff when we're this guy. But maybe it is on the other side. I don't know. Who's this? Alright, when we go back out, I think before we use the mirror again, I think I'll check a guidebook. I'll Google a guide. I guess I'll do it now. I don't know what else I could do. Is there anywhere with like music in this game? Oh, it's everywhere. Okay, I'll stay. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna look up the guidebook for this. I gotta look up a Japanese one though, for the rule, of course. I wonder if there's a fan translation. I think I told you guys that. Oh, the playthrough. I don't really want to play through though. I just want to know what I'm supposed to do. There's an FAQ, but there's no guides. Okay, cool. Why is there one then? Why is there one? Okay. I just tend to be... I guess maybe watching the thing's the best way. Watching the playthrough, I guess. Full game, no commentary. What? Why almost no one solves this game? Well, I would like to solve it. I don't understand what I'm doing. I don't know. But now it says almost no one solved it. Now I want to solve it. I don't want to look something up now. There's a Planet Laika guidebook. Now we're talking. I can use a Japanese guidebook. That's allowed. It just said so. That is allowed. Only that, though. Okay. Melhan Village. What the fuck is that? There's all these different, Brick Road, Dark House. Okay. World map. It shows like the layout of the place. Dark House. Okay, so Brick Road. There's Valley of Memories. Story and flowchart is later. Oh. Map is first, the flowchart's later. Okay, well, help me with that part. I don't need... 1 second, guys. There's a guidebook, though. Hang on. Evil Mind. Evil Mind. Yeah, that's the gas. Oh, Evil... We're in Chapter 1, Evil Mind, I think. Okay. That's where we are. We're in Evil Mind. You know, just, in Evil Mind. There we go. Okay. The desert, desert. Go chapter 2. Okay, so no, I'm on chapter 2. Chapter 3 start. Brick Road entrance, Valley of Dreams. I'm confused actually, because that doesn't seem right. Desert F. Maybe there's more places I'm supposed to be going, because like it says Brick Road entrance, and it says the Valley of Memories, but I don't know where that is. What the hell? I don't really get... Oh, it's chapter 3 start. Oops. I'm checking chapter 3. What's chapter 2? Oh, it's on the other page. I see. Okay. I see. Okay, so Ernest, change into Ernest. We did that. Then you go to Brick Road, Brick Road, base fight, mirror, change back into Laika. Get the white stone. Oh, we did that. We have the white stone. Now you can go to Rian house. Okay. Then you go to the prison. Okay. Rian house? Then you go to the prison. Okay. Okay. Rian house is where we're supposed to go. Oh, let me go earlier and find out what a Rian house is. Rian house. Surgery. Oh, it must be the... Wait. Maybe it's the lady. The plastic surgeon lady. Maybe. The white stone lets us work there, maybe? I mean, lets us get in there? In the plastic surgery place? Okay. Maybe that's it. We did get a white stone last time. I remember before we quit, we got a white stone, so... Not the redstone though. Why I remember is because it wasn't a redstone, and so I made a mental note. It's a white stone, not a redstone. Oh, I can open my inventory to show you. Yeah, see white stone here. So the white stone, I guess let's just get into this place, the plastic surgeon, or instead of find it. I think I got on track now. I thought about talking to her last time we were by there, but I didn't. Because I figured she would just say the same things. That was my bad. Where is she now? You know, right here maybe? Is it right here? Yeah, that is it. Ah. From Marrakesh. Have you been to the mirror? Best face? Have you any interest in having your best face? Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Where's my white stone for then, man? Maybe in here? What's my white stone for? Okay, guidebook. How'd you walk me into nothing? Guidebook, how'd you walk me into nothing? Okay. I get it. Okay, where I'm supposed to go, bro. I look at this thing of the map kinda. It's not really the map. It's just like bunch of pictures, and it says this is the thing. And in that one, I don't know, I got lost, bro. There it is. Okay, so you go there. Oh wait, there's the town. Yeah, the town. Okay, look, let me show you. The town is like, it's a thing, kinda like the lines go. Rin House is this one over here. Oh, P11 goes there. P13. Was it pointing? Where's it pointing to? Main Street. I'm supposed to go up through the doors. Is that where it goes? This Rhinehouse place is on the right, it says. The three, okay. This is Rhinehouse, which is where it says to go. What the hell does that mean? Colony entrance. Okay. Prison is 11. In the world, bro. We've been here, yeah. And then there. Oh, that is Rhinehouse. Okay. Talking to her outside. Well, why did she let me in then? Oh, this is the prison. Oh, okay. That's the prison there? I think I've already done that then. Maybe. That's the prison. We talked to some guy there, right? Is that what it's telling me to do? Okay, hold on. Then what do we do now then? Chapter 3? No, we're in chapter 2, right? Okay, A, B. That means Facer change. Brook Road. Start over. Yeah, okay. A's at the bottom. So you go to Ryan House, you go to the prison, you go to the bar. Number 3. East, west will appear. You get ordered to get the red stone. Yeah, we did that. Okay. Then 4, it says go to the, and then 4 is a mirror. I mean, the next thing is a mirror. That goes to A. Okay. Base change. Facer change. What does that mean? Facer change. Who's I have to become Spacer? How do I do that? Instead of Ernest? I have to become the Spacer guy? Okay. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. I have to become Spacer. Okay. Okay. But how do I become Spacer? Who's that instead of the other guy? Huh. I don't know. We gotta figure out how to become a Spacer. I think the picture in the corner is supposed to be part of it, right? I think that's connected. Okay. We have to become some guy named Spacer. If we go to the mirror now, we'll become Spacer? Let's go check. I guess. So the next part is just becoming somebody else, that's all. But how do you do it? Well, we gotta figure that out. From what I understand, picking up those like dots on the ground, like the auras, like when you talk to people and like you get some weird little aura pops up. If you have enough of that, of the certain ones, I think changes it. So it's a matter of figuring out how that works, right? Testing that if we don't get it right away. But we should be able to figure this out now that I know that's what we need to do. Just change into another shape. We can figure it out. We need to turn into the Spacer shape. Spacer person out. If we go to the mirror, what happens? Nothing right now? Yeah, okay, we gotta change that face down there. So, let's try by gathering the evil blotches. Let's try gathering evil blotches. Okay, so with this, welcome. Now we gotta pick up evil blotches until that face changes. That's the plan right now. What's your plan? Picking up evil blotches on the ground of evil aura, attuning our aura to the dark side. Okay, we gotta go evil. There's something else that gives you aura too. I don't remember what it is though. Like when you talk to people, certain things it does it. I don't know what kind of aura that is. They gotta be like different colors or something, for all I know. But there's these black ones here. And then I think eventually that face is gonna change. We keep doing this. Maybe. If I understand this correctly. The color's different. Does that mean good? I mean it's good. I'm gonna do that. My evil brain now. Evil mind. A lot of walking. A lot of walking, huh? A lot of walking. Fair amount of walking in this game. Alright, now if I'm right, something different here when we come up here? Or... no. Huh? This is white stone, dude. What? Okay, I don't get it then. Unless we're supposed to even get even more. What the Sandman? Can I talk to the Sandman? Doesn't do anything. Crap. Brick? Yeah, I don't... Maybe you gotta do it more until the face actually changes. But I don't know. Like, maybe it looks different. I swear the mirror's how we turned into the dog before, wasn't it? Dog guy. Look at him. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to collect some more and see for a little bit. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know. I'll have to check the guide and try and figure it out. The guide's ordered in a weird way, but I guess because this game is so weird is why. I guess because the game's weird, the guidebook has to be weird. Okay, okay. That got a different face. What's up, Incube? Welcome. Hello. We're playing Planet Laika on PlayStation. What is it? It's a very bizarre game. Very bizarre game. I think we're gonna change shape now with, to another dog man. You know, no big deal. I think that's it though. That's gotta be it, right? Our face is different now. Is this gonna be the right guy? Space or is supposed to be the guy? Space is supposed to be the guy. Will you accept the hourly wage to teach Japanese? From where? Who am I teaching Japanese to? Here we go. I wouldn't mind teaching Japanese. Or coaching or like tutoring and that kind of stuff. Uh-huh. Well, alright. We did it, guys. Me this year. Sure, I'll teach you Japanese. Sure, you wanna learn? I can feel it. The air is different. And I can smell something. Oh, this one looks crazy. Kind of like a Elvis one a little bit. Look. He has like a pompadour or what the Japanese version is. There's something here, I can't take it. Not me anyway. Oh yeah, only the big guy can break that. Only the big guy can break that. We made progress, guys. Guys? Come on. Guys, I got news for you. Hold on. One sec. We made progress! Guys. We made progress. Can I unball the screen? Oh, I can't unball the screen. Okay, well, let's just do that then. We did it, guys. Man, I thought I was gonna be stuck in that game forever. But we did it, we got a new body or something. This should let us keep going for a little while, right? Before we get stuck again. Let's enjoy it. before we get stuck again. Only seen on Cryreads TV. Exactly. Who even gets to watch this game? We're solving it like archaeologists of the absurd, archaeologists of the unknown, archaeologists of weirdest games streamed anywhere. I'm excited, man. I do want to see the next part. I'm gonna smoke real quick. That's exciting. I'm gonna smoke real quick to celebrate. There we go. That's pretty nice. Nice. Okay. Pretty nice, man. I was frustrated getting stuck. I've followed you for some time now, like over a year by a lot. How many I message you? How may I message you? You can anyway, man. You can email me. Cracky@gmail works. You can just email me if you don't know any other way. There's Discord too if you want to get on there or whatever. But my email is pretty simple. Just at Gmail. Cracky@gmail. If you want to do that. Just hit me up. And yeah, I'm on Discord too, wherever. You can leave messages in my offline, but I don't know if I'll see that. Right? I don't know if I'll see it because it might be cleared by when I look. But if you want to try that way, that's an option too. It's just possible I won't see it because, you know, it gets cleared sometimes. There's Simps Chat if you're on Simps Chat, but most people are not. There's Simps also. You can message from me on Simps too. But yeah, probably just do email, I think. Nice. Cool, man. Yeah, I can help you. I can help you learn Japanese. You want to, like... I think that's pretty exciting to me, actually, to try to help you with that. Because I've wondered how fast you could learn Japanese now. If you really, like, bootstrapped it and, like... Because when I tried, a lot of this tech that's out now isn't around. You could do lots of cool things. You could probably learn in half the time I did. Maybe even quicker than that. I don't even know. But it... Like, I can't even say the actual time it'll take because it depends on the person, how fast you learn stuff, kinda. Like, when you're talking about big things like that, it depends on all kinds of little factors. It's hard to really give you an average or a number or anything. But... I think we could get it so you could learn about twice as fast as when I did it. You know, as if it compared to when I did it. I'm pretty sharp and respect you. I have faith in you and teach me. Hell yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, man. And it's awesome too because that means I know you want to read and be able to really dive into it, not just you want to be able to do all the things. Speak, read. You gotta be everything. You gotta do everything. Gotta be able to do everything. Lots of people don't even try to read anything, and that's silly. That's very silly. Okay. I want to let the whole song play, man, because you know, back to this weird ass game. Weird ass game. Yeah, nice, man. We'll talk it out. We'll figure it out. Cool. Very cool. Exciting. I've thought about trying to tutor people, but the thing is, like, there's a lot of, like, starter material out there already, so I don't even know what I would even, like, really do. But if it's somebody actually wants me to, then we can figure out, you know, the approach. Will they let me across, or will it not work? Because the issue before when we were the monkey man is this thing didn't let me across. Yeah, you're not saved on file. Crap, so it's no good for me. Oh, Then what are we supposed to do? We'll figure out where to go then. Maybe we go back somewhere? Okay, we can't break that. It's gotta be back this way somewhere. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this thing. Maybe we can get in this door, because that's the eyeball. Everybody kept saying they see an eyeball, and we kept saying we didn't see an eyeball, right? There is an eyeball. I thought they meant this. Remember I was talking to the guy earlier, I brought it up? They meant the eyeball? The guard said it. And I thought they meant this thing. I didn't know there was actually an eyeball. I'll email you. Maybe we can work something out. I could even record a vid showing you that I'm an actual student and not a troll. Sure, bro. Yeah, no problem. We can figure it out. Huh. What is this? I can hear... It's like I can hear words inside my head. Like looking at a grain of sand, or like the pedals of a wheel. And I can see heaven. Oh, what the hell are we talking about? Is... Heck, exactly what are we talking about? The infinity is held in your hand. Everything. You have all of time. Part of an old poem. Feels like some kind of ominous premonition for this cavern. And this poem. Thank you, no problem. Figure it out. Sounds good, man. Okay. Just falling into an eyeball, no big deal. Oh, we gotta fight this guy. Does it work like the other guy? Yeah, it works. And the spooky ass music. Ah, shit. I gotta get my skills at this stupid ball game back. There we go. Oh, but they all hit it themselves. Oh, shit. This game is rougher than it looks. This is some part I don't... Oh, the pulling it back timing might be something you could look at. Can we get him? Combat's weird. Okay, owned him. Redstone. Nice, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. Is this an oxygen stone? No. I think I've seen it somewhere else, though. Well, the one guy's asked for an oxygen stone. I mean, for the redstone. Is it... Another one said red house. Something like that. What the hell was that? That was a weird experience. Now do we just turn back? Is that it? We got the stone and we go back? Okay. Wait, where are we now? Oh yeah, we're back outside. Let's check on the house, maybe? We lost that girl out here. Oh, we should summon the Sandman. If we can. There was a guy that lives out here. He's a Sandman. You ever seen a Sandman before? He was out here. He popped up out of the sand one time. And he said he hypnotized our friends. Yeah, something like that. But the girl was the only one. Oh, I can't get it. It's the big guy. He said he hypnotized the girl and sent her over to the thing. To to the hill. And then he sent, tried the other two, but the other two were just went crazy and went back. They just gave up. And they were in here fighting. Basically, my whole crew's missing, aren't they? I don't know where any of them are. Two of them are here. But now I don't know where they are. The girl is on the hill. Don't know where she is either. I don't know. Are they alive? Are they dead? Anybody know? Huh. Okay. Is there any point in going further back? Hmm? Oh, Jesus. If I get killed by this fucking thing. What would you tell your family if this thing killed you? Could anybody ever say about this? Oh yeah, I got killed by a demon shark thing on Mars. What? Yeah, it was kind of like Native American art. Oh, on Mars, you said? Yeah, it was on Mars. I was on Mars, and I was like this dog guy on Mars. You're what? I was well, it wasn't just this dog guy. The dog guy had multiple personalities. There was actually like 3 dog guys. I was 3 dog guys. 3 different dog guys on Mars. One of them looked like Elvis. A little bit. Or like a Yankee. Like a Japanese Yankee. Can't take it. You know, like a Japanese Yankee. The Yankee comes from Yankee. It's kind of like, it was like these Japanese kind of thug. Well, they weren't really thug, but like juveniles that would like look kind of like Americans, kind of like they would do their hair up like with gel and stuff, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, I had to fight this thing again? I fucked up going over there. I fucked up big time going over there. Oh yeah. I don't know. I gotta go back. There's only forward and backward. That's all there is. All I can do is push the thing forward and yank it back. If you see how it moves, that's all I can do. I can push it slowly forward and it moves forward, right, up and down. Or I can make it reappear like right next to me. Those are the only 2 buttons you have in the combat. Is that not a wild system? It's supposed to be like mind psychic combat, right? It's supposed to be like we're battling with our brains. Battling with our spirit forces. Obviously. I was hoping for a bit more story before I got stuck like this, but I guess we're not really stuck. I think we just have to go back to the mirror. And then we'll take the stone somewhere and somebody will want this stone. The red stone. Maybe both stones. We'll trigger whatever next thing. I'm inside the mirror. I'm waiting for you, Hyo. If you want to go back to Oshiko. Yeah, might as well, right? There's no reason to be this guy. You think if it lets you turn back, you did everything you needed to do? I mean, I guess I could still go get the things again. Turn into them again. I think that what makes you mad probably turns you into the big guy, right? It's probably when people piss you off or say, like, talk shit about you, maybe. Let's go back across. Somebody wants to. Oh, That's our crewmate right there. The girl is. Where's she going? Welcome. Hey, Belinda. Hey, Belinda. Welcome, welcome. Where's the beeping? Oh man, nobody coming back at night. What's the beeping? Is there a bomb gonna blow up in the game? Oh, there's a mist here too. I didn't mean to grab that. Didn't mean to grab that. Oh, what's this guy? Hey bro, you got a red stone. Whoa, cool. What about the eyeball? Is it really an eyeball? Yeah. Really? Huh. Well, I can't see it. You can go with those guys in the house. They gotta go with them in their electric experiments. Huh? Electric experiments? What does that mean? Is this... We've been waiting for the red stone. In your face, of course. Come on. Give him the red stone. Yeah, I guess. This is normal. The red stone. Good job, dog face. Yes, dog. We hate dogs. Totally hate them. We want to kick dogs out. Yeah, we want to pick on dogs. We don't like dogs. Dogs are the worst. Yo. I see, he's a dog. Did something happen? We're just checking them out. Mars. Huh? Oh, so you're part of the investigation squad, huh? So they plan to try and terraform Mars again? They're coming here to check that out, huh? Oh, that is our real mission, right? There's our real mission. There's our real mission. East-West, these friends of yours, Mark? You hang out with these guys? Mr. East-West. These are your best friends? I don't know what you're looking into. Just report, check it out and get out of here. Yeah. No problems. No problems here. What are those Earthlings gonna do here anyway? Don't forget this. Listen, you guys might have forgotten that. East-West, he says. Mark, are you friends with them? With these two spinny guys? What are they? Where are they from? Why are they like this? We're gonna figure out. We're working hard to put this place back together that you guys abandoned. Okay. We're digging out the oxygen stone. I have that from the mine. From the vein. So we could live just like on Earth. Okay. Then colony will be back to as it was. It doesn't have to be a. It's not going to be a prison colony, penal colony. It's okay, Belinda. Be careful. Be careful, whatever that is. Be careful, whatever that is. The unsatisfying winter is over. We're changing to the brilliance of summer. It's over. It's shining. There's no point for you guys to be here, okay? There's nothing for you. We prepared the room for you, okay? We prepared a place for you to stay. Get out of here in the morning. Tomorrow morning. East and west, guide them to room number 13. You can rest in there. Oh, I need to rest for a while. Good night, Hirode. Sleep. You are going to room 13. See, a long time ago, this used to be a prison, now it's a hotel. Hello, Day. Hello, Day? Not very friendly. Not at all. Okay, this is room 13. So we went outside. There you have the fabulous Rhine House. It's a popular plastic surgeon. Can fix your dog face. We hate dogs. Our adventure's over. Go to bed. Adventure's over. Adventure's over for the day. Go to bed. We hate dogs. Fix your dog face. Okay. Yes. You can fix your dog face. Hey, you with an ugly dog face. You want it fixed? Almost time for lights out. Okay, great. Like a robot does everything. Look at the graphics, man. I want to see that again. Let's go back in time. Hold on. Start this scene over again. This is PlayStation, man. Ain't this cool? Like, what was it? Final Fantasy was around. 7 was around now. Seems pretty cool. I guess it has to be post Final Fantasy 7, but still. Bizarre-ass game for the time, too. ISF, International Space Force. They're all dogs. Oh, right. This is like our family or something. Well, you already back? Oshiko? What the hell's his name? Ruji Mill. That's like our dad or something. Or a stepdad. We've seen that scene here before. We've seen a scene here like this before. When, earlier in the game. That's... You like some little kid that wanted to have like a rocket toy, I think, is implied. And then like they break it or something. Do you think I'd be happy if you would get if you'd come home early? Play with Sergey. I don't know what's going on with that. Vladimir, you think? Rajimir? Vladimir? It's gotta be, right? Vladimir. Oh, right, because it's Russian. It is Vladimir. Sergey. Vladimir. Hey, Dogface is here. Hey, Cut Rode. Oh, you call? You guys called? Who are we talking to? Can't sleep. Bad dream, sorry. Are we supposed to go to sleep, or what are we supposed to do now? Okay. Let us out. Clips is live. He's gonna be watching the thing. For Mama Land. What the fuck is that? Bro. Bro. Guys, wake up and look at this, please. What is this? Veronica is her name. Veronica. What is that? What is that? What is that? Are you an ally too? Are you with them? It's simple. Who are we talking to? What are we, Veronica? Veronica. I would love to know what you're talking about and why, is what I would love to know. It's easy enough for them. They can move them. If they can move them, you can move them, right? It'll be simple for you too. Do you know what's simple? You know what I'm talking about? It's sure it's easy. Like orders. Okay, just follow the orders. Okay. Okay, do it when use it when they say to. Not like now. Not like now, exactly. I'm Veronica, you are Laika, Oshiko. Oh, wait a second. Which one is the Oshiko name? Who's Laika? Is Laika's our name too? What's the Oshiko name? Where did we get that one? Where did we get the Spirit of Oshiko, whatever this is? Where did we get that? Laika's this dog. Oshiko's are, where we change into different bodies, right? So we're Laika. Night Planet, I saw another new person, too, at the Night Planet. It was a woman. Night Planet has, Goldo, and Smokey goes by there. Huh? I hate him. Smokey, I hope he dies. You're gonna think so, too. Okay. Hi, ma'am. Why does the name start with a little dreidel? Oh, it's just what it looks like. It looks. Okay. She hopes Smokey dies? That little girl hopes Smokey dies? Where was the bar at? Over here? A lot to take in. Rude? Yeah, a little bit. She says we'll think so too. Oh, is Goldo the tall guy? Hey, there you go. Oh, this is Smokey. Down here. This is Smokey. Hey, what, patrolman? Hey, officer. What do you want? What are you patrolling for? Hey, officer, what are you patrolling for? You know what kind of place this is? Kyo. You just do, you're a lively patrolman, huh? You want something to drink? Hey, what do you need me for, huh? You need something? Son of a bitch. What do you want from me? I'm telling you, what are you here to talk to me, Mr. Smokey, about? What's going on with this guy? He's just like this? This is the guy who said they hope everybody hopes he dies. What's wrong? You need something. You can't drink your drink? Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Put it on his tab. What are you saying, man? Are you gonna drink? You can't not gonna drink? Which one is it? Which one is it? Come on. What is happening here, bro? What's ever happening in this game, bro? What's ever happening in this? I'll make you drink till you puke. Hey, Smokey, come on, man. Just don't act like that, not like this. It's late. It's dangerous. Shut up. I don't like him. I don't like you. Hey, you son of a bitch. You think you're strong? Come on. Do we get to fight him? Oh, you think you're so high and mighty, huh? You should be drinking your mama's milk, son of a bitch. What's wrong? You're gonna cry? If only you had your mama to hold you. You little baby, you little stupid baby. Well, look at your dirty, stupid dog face. We're gonna have it covered in blood and tears. Smokey! Shut up! Stop! Bro? Oh, this time it's a girl? Phew. We didn't come to Mars to fight with you guys. We heard that there was some kind of... There were rumors about things going on and we came to check it out. I mean, do you know anything about Taisa Gorilla? From the Expedition Squad? Do you know anything about them? Well, those are the guys who were here before us, right? Huh? What are you talking? This is Legends now. This is Legends now you're talking about. He's probably surrounded by the light people now. It'll be the light, sorry, the good guy light. Surrounded in the good guy light. What are good guy lights? Light of the angels? Anyway, you weirdos, what do you want anyway? What are you here for? Came to drink. Well, if you want to drink, let's drink the night away. Yo, come on, patrolman, drink. Patrolman bar. It's a cop bar. Okay, hold on. This guy's a cop. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is the guard that's normally out front. He gets like this at night when he's getting drunk. We're searching for people. We're searching for our allies. Huh? There's more of you? We don't need any more of you. We don't need any more. We don't need the ones we got. We don't need the you that are here. We don't need those. Okay? We don't need more. Definitely don't need more. So, Moku with him? Come on, relax. Enough. Well, you got a lot of nerve, miss. Oh, hey, Smokey. Come on, it's about time we get out of here, alright? You're causing a ruckus, man. Well, you got some nerve. Fucking punks. Be careful. Okay. That's the guy that the little girl said, well, you'll want him to die too. Well, he's gone. What an eyesore he is. We're looking for two of our crewmates have gone missing. Well, they're not here. You can see that, right? The people here, they don't like you guys because you're in uniform, you understand? They see you as the bad guys. You sons of bitches. Oh, okay, because they're on a prison planet, or it's a prison colony, kinda. They have like a... They have a... They see anybody in uniform as the bad guys. Even the guy in uniform sees us as bad guys. But we're not patrolmen. You look like them. You look like them. If you're looking for somebody, why don't you ask the Medicine Man? Medicine Man? You don't know? Came from Earth just like you guys. Oh, it's the Scout Squad. They're alive? Huh? Alive? Alive? Even if they were alive, they'd be basically dead. What does that mean? Where are they? They're at the lodge. Go on the courtyard. On the right-hand side of the air tower, the air changing tower. What's that? Thank you. Laika, let's go. We gotta talk to the Medicine Man. We have a party now? Party now. Hmm? Right there? What is that guy? Guess? Guess? Can we talk to you? I am Cosmos. Huh? It's time to put out... I was thinking about going to bed. So, I was going to put out all the lights. It's bedtime, huh, Cosmos? Do you know the Medicine Man, what kind of person he is? He's a person that prays. And a person that dances. Medicine Man. He... Alright, curing... right. Curing... Apparently means curing people. Apparently means curing people. Why does he live far away instead of living with the colony, the rest of the colony? Because he's special. He has special powers. Now they call him, now they call him the Mountain Scammer. Oh no, Mountie says it's a scam, right? Hold on, I'll be right back. My skin's bothering me. 1 second, guys. Be right back. Okay, sorry. I know it took forever. I'm back to mountain. So what is happening? We do all kinds of research. There's a code to enter. I can tell you the code to enter the Medicine Man's Lodge. Oh, he'll give it to you. Mountain. He watches over the lodge. What the heck? Why secretly though? Because mountain guys don't. Mountain doesn't really get along with the Medicine Man. Okay. Medicine Man doesn't believe in. What is the gold planet? Venus? He doesn't believe in people from Venus? People from Venus? Is people from Venus here? Well, not here. They come here using powers from space. By the way, why is your face like that? What, a human face? Cosmos, where are you? Wait, hold on. This person looks like a human, right? Why? Why does she look like a human? Well, it's Old Man Red, gotta go. Why does she look like a human instead of a dog? Huh. Can we go talk to Medicine Man? I want to. I'm trying to go. So where is he? Is that some lodge? And we gotta first talk to the other guy though. What was the first guy's name? Charlie. Charlie's awake. What's a creepy ass spot? Oh, they told us where to go. They said to go to the right hand side of the air tower. This way? What's the air tower? This? Yeah. Right, you know what the air tower is? Maybe it's this thing. Oh, maybe it is this spot. Because the door's normally locked here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go talk to that guy out front. Maybe he knows. Talk to the big fat guy out here. Hey, it doesn't change air, but it is the air change tower. We don't need it. Oh, so this thing doesn't work? Only Hero Day at the oxygen shop gets us oxygen. Every day, morning, night, sleepy, always sleepy. So this is where I'm going, I guess. I think. But hold on, I don't know if we get in though. First you have to get Mountain to tell us how. Ah, okay. At the house? Is it the beauty parlor? Is that what we mean? What's the house? Oh, is it here? Probably not that. This game's a lot of running around doing nothing. But you know how it goes sometimes. Where's she going? Do you know where she's going? Who is this person we're talking about? This mountain guy. I'm not allowed in here, I guess. We gotta ask about medicine man. Beeping. Is this the guy? No, this is Boomer. Night's scary. Dreams are scary. The beeping here. Psycho house. Oh, it is. We are supposed to go to one of these, huh? What? Oh, It's Commander October. Laika, come in. Laika, come in. It's terrible. People, everybody on Earth, people are freaking out about Mars. They said the face of Mars let off a bright light. All kinds of are being attacked by electric and proton waves. We thought it was just playing some kind of tricks, some kind of optical illusion. But the people are reporting miracles. What? Like people's pets coming back to life? Or... what? Their pet coming back to life? Or remembering all of Pi? What? Okay. I'm sure that's not much of a miracle, but or no, sorry, we haven't seen any. This isn't a miracle, but we'll contact you again later, okay? Okay. What, a miracle? Like somebody remembering all of Pi, as we said. What? Remembering Pi? Why did I have to know that? Whatever, man. What is this thing? Spacing. What was the point of that? We talked to our dog commander and he said, on Earth there's miracles. We're shooting off like a space wave from the face on Mars. Oops. We're doing that? Or is it just happening? Is it our fault somehow? It changed since we came here, I guess. Right? So it could be connected. At least I found that beeping was fine. Huh. Which way did I come in? I was gonna go that way. Bro. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're the new one. There's more. You're the new one. Is that Angel? Servant? Oh yeah, the envoy. New envoy. We have more. Oh, this guy's Mountain. It says his name's Mountain. Oh, which one? Are you from Venus? From Venus? From the Earth? I'm from Earth, bro. Earth. Look, anybody could think that, but this is something special, more special phenomenon than that. Like chaos swarming, chaos is upon us. And the stars' names are moving. Okay. If you see, looking at you, I see it. Like, I can tell looking at you. I know. You're... It's the medicine man. That's where you're going. Those cheating geniuses, they cannot fool a Venetian man from Venus. Okay, sure, bro. Guess. You gotta sneak in so they don't find you, and I'll tell you, the auto lock code is 6. Yes, 6. Auto lock. 6? What do you mean that's it? Just 6? What else is it? What else is the code? 6? What do you mean just... What do you mean 6? I can't say anything. Just believe with a pure heart and start the experiments. Start the experiments. I'll call you when the experiment's going. What? Okay, let's get out of here. So I know the code now, it's 6. I know the code, guys. What's the code? 6. Huh? I got the passcode, guys. 6. Good. The auto lock. You remember? Can you put it in? It was one button? Who is it? Who is it? We came from Earth. We're part of Earth Federation astronaut corps. What do you want? We're here to meet the medicine man? Listen, we got split up from... We got into an accident, kinda, and we got split up from our friends. Nobody's come here to the lodge. Well, we heard from Mountain that maybe you guys might know something. Mountain? That freaking phony? That freaking phony told ya? You shouldn't count on that guy. Well, please, come on in. A code impossible to crack, exactly. So what's going on? What are we learning? What the hell? Where are we now? The guys at the bar gave me a bad feeling, huh? Apparently, on Mars, there's 3 types of bad dudes. April's telling me this? There's 3 types of bad dudes. Okay. Oh, so a gut is a person, right? Gut is a person. Gutha told me that. So, like, the bar was 2 types, right? You had 2 types at the bar. And then Mountain, who believes is a Venetian. Well, that's definitely a different type of evil, right? Noble Rock is the title of what we're talking now. It's the psycho type. The type from those ones from Venus are the psycho type. That's what I call them. We call them. What is this now? Is this an old woman? Noble Rock is her name. So, Medicine Man, is that you? Yes. Oh, so you want to meet the Elder? Come this way. He's playing. Clips is talking about the Rust. Oh, is he right now? Oh, let's go check that out. Hold on. Let's put code Laika on hold as soon as I can get saved. I guess I can go save now. Hold on. I'm gonna go save and then we'll take a break for this. We'll catch up at the very end, I guess. We'll show up at the end. We can hang out with clips now. We can start doing that for the rest until we do the morning thing. Here we go. If you guys want, might as well. Well, maybe it's a replay. It looks like he's in the chat. He types in the chat and. Okay, right? If he's playing a clip and he's not talking, he types in the chat. That's the way Clips is. He doesn't want to talk over it. I'm assuming that's what's happening. He doesn't want to type over it. I mean, talk over it, and so he mutes himself, and he'll type if he wants to say anything to someone. Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Popcorn time, exactly. Exactly. Oh, there, look, I'm on the screen. Hold on. Look at this. Guys, I'm on there. How do I unmute him? Unmute.
Okay, for 7 hours. This guy was not on his stream for 7 hours.
For 7 hours.
We're feeding so hard right now. We might have
6,000 viewers on these like random ass streams. And I did the math too. There's 60,000 people playing the game right now. There's like 180,000 people watching the streams on Kick. It doesn't make any sense. You talking shit about you? What's wild is a lot of them don't even talk. He put my clip in there. Like they're not even talking on the on their stream. Look at this person screams into the void.
Did you see that? He's laughing because the person who said screams in the void, this is another stream that was on the front page. What up, Cracky? Cracky using the guy who did the investigation is in the chat. You can add to it. Bro, every time I see a yo-yo clip, it's just this. Every
No, he put that in the video. Us doing the research on the Rush streamers yesterday. You are right. Gloom is right. Everybody is scared to caught kickers already. Why are we watching this now exactly? Check this emotes out I made. If you subscribe to Cracky Reads,
I
you
wouldn't
can
say
use them.
so, cause like at least with yo-yo stuff moves around. When it comes to Moxie, it's just too stiff. Nothing moves around.
Stuff moves around, he says.
Say I'm lying. Say I'm lying. Right now, this clip I saw on Twitter, people were posting this on Twitter. This was Ice Poseidon, and he was pretty much happy to have a conversation with Aiden Ross and to learn that he really is
a little
Jew.
bigger.
with Aiden last night. That was fun.
And make that a little
Sometimes
better for you guys.
it's true what they say. It's true
Like
what
this?
they say, bro.
What do you feel about that? Feel good?
About
Feel
the fucking Jewish people. I mean, bro, like it's true
Like,
what they say.
you're
bro.
watching the
I get
stream
it.
yourself, bro.
I always thought it was just a stereotype. It's not.
No. I mean, talking to Aiden and learning that Aiden is
Ice
such a
is the
Jew.
biggest Jew there
Every
is,
mother-
Moses
every
says.
Jewish motherfucker I've ever
This is
known
gonna be fun
is
today. This is gonna be fun
fucking
today, guys.
Insane about money. Like, bro,
There's
they
gonna be
are,
lots of
it's
fun
not
today.
a stereotype. Even this motherfucker.
Oh,
Dude,
what I
fucking
was saying,
Jewish as
Blue
fuck.
Man.
I'm the
Today,
I spend way too much.
today's
That's crazy.
Kick Talk is going to be fireworks.
To go up on the backpack, that would be make it better as well.
That would be crazy. So they
I'm
want
fun, me
Nate
too.
to walk around with these two poles coming out the bag, and then the freaking Starlink is just gonna be up in the air. Like, bro.
I really did
He's
come
like
at the end, huh?
conducting electricity.
I turned down a
Like,
little
there's
bit, like
storm,
here
you
probably.
just absorb the electricity.
Who's coming on today?
What up, Grandma?
They're doing. Can't see anything with the chat.
Oh,
Taming is about to have a heart attack.
Couple
I would
hours.
give props to Action Man. I
It's,
never ever thought he would make it to the top.
5, 6, 7.
Like he stayed. Like Taman.
What time is it now?
I
Almost
didn't watch
5,
that
6, 7. Like 2.5
Taman
hours.
And Yo-Yo
Like
left.
Two
They didn't climb to the
and
top.
a half,
But
2,
Action
3
Man stayed.
hours,
Just think
I
about
think. Oh, I should put 3
Trying to
in
catch
numbers.
back up with supplies. How will he feel when you tell him you no
Did you
longer
hit in
need
your eye?
water?
No, luckily it was
Right,
closed. I should've
7:30 a.m. I
focused,
think. Or time.
Damn, bro, like I missed it.
Let me check real quick. Let me do the math. Real quick.
Gayer angles or whatever. Yeah, I was trying to be dynamic, and then you fucking get poked.
Hold on a second. Nate, please, God. Please, Nate.
And now he may be playing here, but if you watch the stream,
Well,
both
this I will
Action
put the
Man
thing
and
back
Ice
on.
Poseidon were already out of breath before even starting the climb.
Slow it down, bro. Just slow it down, Nate.
I am kind of impressed. Action Man
There's
made
trees
the whole
everywhere, man.
thing. To be honest, I
There's
am
nothing
kind
we
of
can do.
impressed with that.
Why does Action Man look like a Ellen DeGeneres stunt double in a movie about Jodie Foster?
It says 2:30 p.m. GMT. This is not a useful time.
I don't believe it.
Not a useful time to me. What? Let's check Kick Community. Hold on.
I hate to break it to you, mountain
It says
lions don't
9:30 a.m.
hibernate.
Eastern,
So
which
my
is
suggestion
7:30,
is
right?
don't be the slowest
Okay,
motherfucker,
9:30.
and you will be fine.
I didn't think they did. I thought only bears did. And cicadas.
Cicadas.
Whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm not dying from a mountain lion. Doesn't matter. Like, there's 5 of us. I got a 1 in 5 chance of dying. I'll take those odds.
I really wish they would have seen an animal
6:30.
just to see how they would have reacted.
Oh, it's
Could have been
quicker
a
than I thought.
deer, could have been a
6:30?
bear, could have been a mountain lion.
Can I not do math?
Any animal. I wish,
Why did I think?
like,
Why
we
did I
didn't see
think it
any
was
animals.
7:30?
Didn't see no insects. Nothing. Not even like a rattlesnake.
Is it
for
normally
example.
7:30?
My pants are falling.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Now,
Well, clips
this
will
one,
do it
I
anyway.
did
It
have
doesn't matter.
to make it clean for YouTube, but this was gay as shit. Like Ice Poseidon's pants
This is
fell
gay
down.
as shit, he says.
You had Tazo trying to pull up his pants.
It's like
his face is
7:44
right
Eastern
front of,
now.
Ice Poseidon's meat.
Wait, so it
and
says
Ice Poseidon's, like,
9:30,
jingling,
8,
like,
9. So yeah,
it
2
was
hours.
Nasty. Just before
2
this
hours
edit,
and some change.
it was nasty.
Oh, fuck. Famous in the RV. Getting fucking... Hold on.
Oh, I gave the wrong time to people though. I'm wrong. But it wasn't that wrong.
Dude, hold
It's
on.
2 hours.
Sorry, hold on. You're good. Tazo, help. Please help me.
And the star will be slow anyway, so whatever.
There you go.
Whatever.
Thank you. Oh, hell no. Motherfuckers be
We had
shitting.
only downside
Now,
is we
this was
watched
an
some of
area
this
they
on
came
our own,
across
didn't we?
where there was multiple poops. There was
There was
toilet
multiple
roll,
poops.
toilet paper everywhere.
Uh-oh.
A lot of trash.
Wiping their ass?
Multiple
That's right
poops.
there. Is that shit? A piece of shit.
What's up, Gloomin?
Let me see.
Nice to see you.
Here's a nice piece.
We're doing multi-stream today to watch the thing. Hanging out with clips. That's literally all I'm doing for the rest of this stream. We could turn off the... Well, there's no reason to turn off the multi-stream though, right? Just let it go. Who cares?
Oh, dude. They're scattered. How many
I
people
was gonna say
are
we don't have to be
sitting
on
in these
everything,
woods?
but it doesn't matter either. Does it?
Letty's more than welcome to. How did she get
The mountain lions.
Not gonna
have
get us in
let
trouble
these
anywhere, as far as I know.
scammed by Sam Pepper? I thought they were dating now.
Except maybe
I
Kick, of
thought
course.
I thought he broke up with Peggy and was like.
But
dating
Kick is
right now.
just, you know,
This
it's
was
just a
so
matter of time
interesting
until I
because
evaporate here.
Doesn't Sam and Ice DM? It's so interesting to see that even Ice Poseidon thinks Letty and Sam were getting it on.
I think so too.
It sure seemed
I think
that
so
way.
too. I think so too. I also think that
You guys know Tazo always brings presents and gifts, and he likes being the nice guy.
Mhm.
And this is when you learn being the nice guy around Ice doesn't always work.
Can actually watch you without problems. He drains all the internet.
I feel stupid when I heard about this trip drops announcement where Kick. I assumed it would be done a real fair way. When I checked what they were doing, it looks bad. Well, here's the thing, Gloomin. To be fair, I didn't assume anything bad to begin with either. I didn't go into it like you saw the clips showed, but I didn't go into the research suspicious. What happened was I went you know, I was just like, I saw it on front page, this Wheelan one. I saw him on front page, right? And I was like, and he was AFK like he is now. And I was like, that's weird. And I was like, 7,000 viewers. And you know what's not really featured in the clip that I did, it's only partially featured. I went to Twitch. Half of the research was going to Twitch and checking on these guys because okay, the excuse that I've been given by some of the people doing the event is that these drop events are people AFKing, right? And so they're really there and it inflates their numbers. So I went to these like people, like this H June is one of them, right? I went to their channels and I look and I'm like, okay, 864k followers, so they're like a real streamer supposedly, right? And then you go to the actual VOD and look. Check this out. Watch it for a little bit. This is supposed to be thousands of people watching according to the views. And I did this for multiple of the event people. They're all like this. Watch their chat. This is supposed to be thousands of viewers watching right now.
What? Yeah.
So this is how I went from, whoa, this is sus. Was because I was like, you know, I was looking and I was like, do they have a following back on their home page, right? And I started checking them out. Waylon, H June here, 4.8k. And I said, you know, do they have a following? Am I silly to think this could be botted, right? I wanted to double check my work. I didn't want to just assume, but these guys clearly seem to bot. This is no event. This is just playing Arc Raiders. These guys clearly seem to bot as a standard. It seems like they signed people that bot, is what I'm suggesting.
Oh, fuck me, I dropped my stuff.
On purpose.
Do you have room?
On purpose. And I found that out. You don't have it, so then I started doing that. And I did it for like 3 or 4 guys. And then I went to the one guy's VOD and I was just flipping through it and I heard him say, wow, Kick is really great. They're going to let us just AFK farm KCIP. This platform is crazy. It's, which guy is it? It's not this guy. Which one of these guys is it? It's Coconut. Coconut B is the guy I got that info from. It's from his VOD. His VODs also look botted. He's definitely a faker too. All these guys that they got in this thing pretty much are all fakers all back on Twitch. It's not like they did it new for here. They did it there too. That's the crazy thing. It's like Kick can't play like, oh, we didn't know. These guys are guys that clearly bought back on their home platforms. So I don't know what the excuse is going to be. I'm sure they're going to dodge it or something. I'm sure they're not going to talk about it. But I didn't start out suspecting it to begin with. I looked at it. And then as it went, I kept finding, you know what I mean? I started picking at the paint, and each piece of paint peeled off, and pretty much most of those, the Twitch guys that came over for Rust seem like they're botters on Twitch. And it's kind of exposing them, right? That they made some kind of deal where they can KCIP, whatever, and all this. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. And here's the thing. I know a lot of people are going to ignore it, but I know a lot of people, there's a fair amount of people that are going to be like you, and they're going to be like, well, let me check myself, right? And they're going to go here, and they're going to look, and they're going to see. They're going to see how fake it is, right? That's my hope. My hope is that enough people that are Kick people do that. Just look. Just look a little bit, you know? Just look. This is clearly a faked event. And Rust is like a dying game, too. It's faked in every way. Rust is apparently a dying game and doesn't really pull these numbers anymore anyway for the drops. That's actually fake, too. It's multiple companies are probably in on this. Kick's probably in on it. Whatever Rust company's probably in on it. They're at hard times. Everyone's at hard times. Everyone's faking it. The streamers are faking it. Everyone's faking it. Fake. You know, like, who's going to care, too, right? I understand that, but I'm going to point it out if I notice it. They immediately abused the drops thing to capitalize. It would have been clever if Kick reinvented the wheel somehow with the game skins integration. Yeah, the kind of, yeah, exactly what they did. And they're letting them AFK KCIP farm while cutting other people's KCIP. It's wild, man.
Fuck. God damn. I gotta up the bitrate for this one.
The other sad part too is I wish they would have done this earlier. because like they had a good view. Imagine if they got to the top and then it was light, so you could see more.
Like those people,
So
those
this was the
those
best
Twitch
view
streamers are
that we could
pissing in
get
every kick streamer's
to
face.
see things.
When I looked yesterday, top stream with 66k viewers for on a draw. I was like, no way. Yeah. Yeah, not only are they're farming it every which way, right? They're farming it with fake Chinese, like whatever Steam account holder people to like sell them for pennies or whatever, right? To sell the drops, whatever those people are. There's scams every direction for this event. It's totally manufactured though, pretty much. Like there's very little real interest. If you hang out in those chats that have chat on, you'll see there's like maybe like 20 people. Like it's like a chat just like this guy, man. Just like this H June guys. Watch his chat. This is what their chats are all like.
No, guys.
Yeah. I think it's 60 damage.
This is the speed all of their chats are at. And they have thousands of viewers.
What is going on?
I wonder if
You know what I'm saying, man? Like, do they think we're dumb?
Shield.
Or anything.
I feel like it's.
They think we're
penetrating the
dumb.
arc shield,
These
not
people
like
think we're
actual
dumb. These
player
Twitch
shields.
streamers think we're retarded and we're idiots
Venator
too.
uses. Oh yeah, medium.
That's what they
Oh,
think.
right, you're
I
so
went and
right.
gave a hard time to one of them, and he started crying and said I fell off.
It's been a while
He
since
looked
I
at my Twitch, right? Gloomy looked at my Twitch, and he's like, "You fell off," but he pointed to the time
Still
where I
need
was
metal
on
parts.
Kick, and I was multi-streaming
crazy
to
part.
Twitch, and he didn't even check my Kick to see the real numbers. He tried to mock my multi-stream numbers on Twitch, which weren't even my real numbers. He probably would, if he looked me
I
up
need to know
now, he
how
would
to
say
get
I
a
fell
lot of metal
off,
parts,
but
man.
he doesn't know I'm
I
on
guess I just
another
need to upgrade
platform.
this guy.
I see their balance patch in a week.
Well, as long as the stream goes, and we get
That's a
to
deflection
10,
time. Yeah, exactly. He went. I mean, he went right after me. All I did, he started saying I'm jealous. He started saying, and I'm like, bro, I'm a hater
See, one more toast
because
before
yeah, punch oops. I'm a hater because I'm saying that these numbers are in this inflation of the viewer number is going to cause a problem to KVP. And he goes, and they just ignore the questions I was saying, right? And he keeps saying like, if anything, I think the guy might be the flat out sellout because he goes like he ignores every real thing I mentioned about the viewer numbers, and he's like and then he goes after me. He goes, "You're jealous, you're whatever," and this whole chat's going after me, and then he pulls that up and pulls that shit, and it's just like, bro, you're not even being honest about this. Like, you can't even be honest about this part. You want to give me a hard time, fine. But give me my real numbers. I had like 20 on Kick at that time when I had 8 there. You know? At least... at least give me my real fucking... You could say, oh, 20 is not that big a deal. I'm not cheating, man. So I'm proud of everyone I have. They are cheating, so they think like 30,000 or 10,000, 5,000, 300 plus is the only thing that means anything. Because they're cheaters. But look at their chat, man. They don't have that much more than
Come on, man.
I've ever
Don't
seen.
die.
Don't die. Just get the peanuts.
When you
Kick Clips'
close.
chat is comparable to that guy's is.
Okay, so now that he's here, does that change your ranking?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
But
the same as
supposedly
I
that
said
guy
last.
has thousands.
Dang. Man, like you can just look at Chicken Andy's face. He just knows
Ridiculous.
that's not right what
Ridiculous.
he's saying.
I mean,
Well, they banned me too, of course. Had me
he's,
out for a week.
he's good. In Japan with the foot rubs, he was like a.
Had me out
four,
for a
but
week. When all I
years
was doing
ago.
was talking about the inflated numbers. And I didn't even accuse him of botting. I didn't even say
You kinda
anything
see
to him.
Taman in the background. So Taman is coming back with the snacks.
About, like, I didn't even accuse him of anything.
Oh no!
I called him a tourist, though. I said he's a tourist. He's going to be gone from Kick in the next month. Because this motherfucker, bro, when I was talking to him, he pretends like he's a Kick streamer. He's fucking cosplaying a Kick streamer to me. Of all people. You know? Like, he's like acting like, oh, I think they're trying to take over market share. I think they're making all the right choices. Get fucked. I was saying that a year ago, retard. I was saying the same fucking shit he was saying about market share a year ago. A year ago. And I was wrong as hell
But when
then.
he's around Ice
Just like he's wrong as hell now.
He completely flips.
I was wrong as hell then, and he's wrong as hell now.
I thought it came from my head. I was like, how the hell?
Stream is a weird place. It's dying, man. That's some weird shit going on.
Maybe
It's dying,
yeah,
bro.
maybe it's a respect
It's dying.
thing, but I also think it's like a.
It's on a steep
nervous
decline.
thing.
That's why Kick
Because
is
in
doing
his
what it's
mind,
doing.
He looks at Ice
It's really desperate.
as like this big streamer. I don't think he looks.
And
at them
Twitch is
as-
apparently
as
more-
people.
Twitch is in more trouble than I thought, bro. I found that out from looking at those Rust guys. I wonder how many Twitch guys are doing that too, are pretending to be 1,000 viewer streamers or 400 viewer streamers, and they really are like 10. It's probably all of them. It's probably all of them, bro.
Can I have?
Twitch is probably all like that, just like Kick.
Yeah, sure, whatever. No, dude, you don't need a steak deal.
What? The guy who was driving a $500,000.
Shrek mentioned Santa Maria's last stream was really crazy. Yeah, he gave me the clip.
Damaging it, mind you.
Shows out. Yeah, I have this clip right here. Right here. He gave it to me in my on Sims. Shows out.
It gives people a guiding light. Santa Maria, do you think the recent admitted AFK KPP farming of Russia?
Now notice he's already quiet and he can barely read it. Shrek's already asked him and he's already dodged it. Santa Maria, do you think the recent admitted AFK KPP farming of Rust streamers will have any effect on the morale of the already partnered streamers who have had their KPP cut?
Streamers will have any effect on the moral of all.
He can't read it out loud because he knows it's a question that'll burn him.
Who have had their KPP cut.
He doesn't want to get clipped
Shrek
saying that.
2 DVD.
And then he looks at his name. He's trying to place Shrek's name, right? That's what he's doing there.
Stuff's being handled by our moderation team.
Handled by our moderation team.
But I
Liars.
appreciate your concern.
Liars.
There are view bots, chat bots.
You liars. He already asked him. Good question by Shrek. Yeah, he already asked him. And he's already faking it. It's funny too. The reason he does that is because he doesn't want to get clipped. I think he does it when he sees my name too. He did. The only other time I've seen him do this is when he read Cracky Reads and then the sentence after it. When somebody asked me to go on, he can't talk out loud when he thinks the question might be something that could get clipped, right? So he mumbles it.
Shrek 2 DVD. That stuff's being handled by our moderation team. But I appreciate your concern. There are view bots, chat bots.
Now see, look at this, Butter Brown. This guy is pretty legit. I always thought, I don't know if he's legit or not, but the guy's always been nice to me. Just asking about the chat pay. On a Wednesday where my chat is most active, I'm making 70 cents in a paragraph comments. I have sent messages to support and KP and they said we pay for authentic chat, and I showed a video of all the names in real chat and still made 70 cents. He made 70 cents for like the whole hour? That's wild. Yeah, see, here's the thing, man. This is why I keep telling people get off Kick, like in general. I know I'm on Kick right now, but that's because I want to be a ambassador for Sims for our website. I don't want to say but I want to give the knowledge that I'm working with them. I don't know what word to say. Our platform, Sims. I want them to be on. I want people to come to our platform, Sims. That's my goal being here. I have no belief that Kick will recover. I have no belief in that whatsoever. I'm just trying to grow the platform I'm from. That's all. I do not believe this place has any chance. I do not believe I will ever get partnered. I do not believe I will ever get money.
Bomb you.
I do not want it.
Like I saw big
I'm here
Twitter
as an
accounts
ad.
posting that.
For the people that are smart enough to see.
Oh my God! They can't handle holding on to a little piece of land without blowing shit up, so they had to get taken care of. That's about it.
Literally, Hitler sent them to Israel.
I'm here, so when Sims,
who the fuck is that?
Wait, I'm sorry. When Kick dies, and people go, wait a second,
So
what was
yeah, this
Cracky
guy
Reads
gets
always? What was that website? Cracky Reads was always. I turned it up too loud for clips. What was that website? Cracky Reads was always talking about. What was that? Right? When Kick goes belly up, that I want that to happen. I want people to be like, wait, wasn't Cracky Reads talking about a website? Is that website still around? Could we go there? That's my plan, okay? That's my plan.
You just climb a
That's the reason I'm on Kick.
He is such a vibe
That's the reason I'm here. Look, and this is why I have these emotes too.
pretending you are going to get eaten by bears.
Guys, if you sub to Cracky Reads, you can have these too. These Sysomos.
Oh,
you can use them
dude,
too.
I'm not gonna get triggered by that.
Oh boy!
That's what you get.
Oh boy!
Yeah, there's a lot of clips of Action Man either like almost tripping, almost falling.
So you get karma.
Oh Oh man,
So
I'm
you
not
get.
reading this shit. No, hell no.
That's your
Hell
karma,
no.
dude.
That was close to bad.
Don't fuck with the Jews, buddy.
I was thinking I should message Action Man and see if he wants to do something after the RV thing, like come on the stream. Is that crazy? What do you think?
They're surrounded by countries that bomb each other.
So this was Ice actually pressing Action Man, and he's like, "Why do you like Israel? You live in America."
What the fuck's so good about Israel?
I was thinking I would tell him don't tell his chat though or anything. Just come on.
If every country wants to bomb
So he can like be
why
normal.
is that?
Because they're surrounded by terrorists, retard.
Oh yeah, that's.
Don't like
That's the
advertise it.
reason.
Just come
Literally,
on.
they're all terrorists.
You sound like you're dying.
Yeah, man.
Now this guy also is an MVP. This is a German hiker, and Nick would try to buy this flashlight from him.
Wait, when did you start climbing?
Yeah. Wait, would you sell the flashlight?
W German scammer.
An expensive one.
How much?
This one was $100.
I'll give you 200.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He did not pay $100 for it. I bet.
Okay. Do you have an app or? What are you doing?
Bro, he's making out great, huh?
No, I'll give you 200.
He
You
when
get
he
like
says
a-
like $100, he was already saying hi,
Cash App?
right? It was probably like $60.
Shit. Let me see how much cash I have. Here you go.
But really, just like $60 upcharge, man.
That's fine.
Okay. Just,
And then you're gonna be good going down though, right?
yeah, I got the phone. How much is this?
$200.
Wait, why do you just have cash on you?
Yeah, why?
Exactly, talking about politics, Israel, and freaking Palestine.
Why does he have that money on him?
Talking about immigration, and then they meet a German person. You guys don't know Germany. It has like a huge.
Maybe Germany has to do with the Hitler. You don't know. Maybe
I was hoping that y'all were gonna hit up.
maybe you guys don't know, but Germany has to do with the Nazis.
Which part of Germany are you from?
Has to do with politics.
Oh, nice.
And then this guy and Action Man both agree.
Why wouldn't he? Why would he have $200?
I've been there. How is Frankfurt? Is it
In the middle of nowhere with some dudes.
Is it nice? Nice.
That's the thing I wanted the most.
Why would he have it?
I've been hearing crazy stuff about Germany, like
No, German. Okay.
Paying him to blow him?
like
I'm gonna do some content.
Wallahi and shit. Like, is it? Okay, I'm just gonna. Is Germany the Middle East now?
We have like Muslims, migrants and stuff.
Why is that a problem?
I mean,
I'll tell you the
Hold on, just let him talk.
Yes. Why is that a problem? He says.
people treat each other nicely and stuff.
You see that clip of a German girl
people from
coping and saying Hitler represent Austria, not Germany? No, I didn't see that. That's funny though.
Stuff. So
I mean, to be
They're
fair,
also terrorists.
yeah, that's why you don't.
Karl Marx is German too. They can claim communism if they want.
What I'll say on it is like.
Claim either
if you
evil.
go to
Look at their
another
numbers are
country,
down.
you
Look.
should at least try to learn the language.
Do you
and
think?
just respect the
Do you think
rules
our?
of
Do you
that
think?
country. Ultimately,
Hold on. Bro, their numbers are way down. You think we have anything to do with that? No way, right?
Little guy in here. Jane Rabbit's in there.
No way, right?
At our 3.
You think some of them are turning down the numbers because they seem too ridiculous? No way, right? No, they're still stupid at the top. Look. Oops. They're still stupid high at the top. They're still unbelievable at the top. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know why that person is lower. Never mind. Never mind.
praying 5 times and
Never
closing
mind.
the stores. I don't like it.
I keep at least 1,000. Don't say that. Never type that. Delete that.
It's not just illegal immigrant thing. It's there's morons on all sides of it. But I don't think you should go to.
Delete
There's
delete
one
that
story I'll
message,
tell
right?
you,
Are you
and
crazy?
I saw the clip of it. In Germany,
Crazy.
as I said, they're taking so many people, even asylum seekers and stuff like this. And this one clip I watched.
Don't
was
ever
so
say that out
clever.
loud, even.
It
Delete,
was a
delete. Don't
white
even say that
woman,
out loud.
Blonde woman. She was wearing like a top and a
I mean,
skirt,
to your
and she walks
friends, right?
past
Your
this
best
guy.
friends or something.
This guy turns around and starts
whatever.
following her
But,
and screaming at her. And you
your
know what
family
he's
and
telling her?
friends, okay.
In Arabic, because they retranslated it.
But don't say that like
He
somewhere
was
in
telling
public.
her, you are a whore, you are a slut, you need to cover
You know what
your
I mean?
whole
Be
body
careful.
and cover up your whole face.
Damn. That is what they say.
That's real.
That is what
Some of the
happens,
things people are
yes.
saying about like the people not assimilating.
Yeah,
that
that's
shit is-
true.
I
I've seen
saw
that.
it in an actual video.
I've seen it too.
So
I've seen it too, yeah.
It's crazy.
I mean, that's the reason. That's the excuse they give. You're my friend. No, I know, but I'm not the only person that can read chat.
Another guy saying based. How is that based? Bro, how is that based?
I should refresh my drink before we
let's
get
keep
to
going.
anything interesting, huh?
Let's keep going. And also,
I'm gonna,
like,
yeah, I'm
the
gonna refresh my
illegal
drink and get a
immigrant
snack.
people,
I think.
they're gonna ruin it for everybody. Because the other people who have studied,
I think so. I'm gonna do a
and
Simps
they've gotten
emote
a
before I
credential.
go.
They've got a piece of paper where they can
Simps
go
emote.
to these countries to work.
Is this emote not cool,
and earn a
guys?
good salary and
Why
become
not
a
make
good.
cool emotes?
I would say citizen because
Animated.
you'll never
Okay.
be a citizen. Just become someone who's paying towards the taxes of the country, being polite.
I wanted to
Eventually,
like
those people won't
have
go to
transparency, but you can't on a GIF.
Because of these
so.
other people.
I could have
that are
made it the
going
same
there
gray in the back though.
With their
I didn't think of that.
asylum seekers.
I made it the
and
same
they're giving
gray.
all the people a bad.
I'm at $10 cash.
You know
Ah,
that,
yes,
so-
of course.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
keep
fucked
$10.
up. And I'll end with this one, and this will shock all of you.
Honestly, $100 isn't
South
too
Africa
weird.
took in 600
$100 isn't too
Palestinian
weird.
asylum seekers. And I sat there and I
I'll
thought
be
to
right back.
myself,
I'm gonna get a
motherfucker,
refreshing
you
drink.
were getting bombed in your country, and you thought it was a good idea to come here, to a place where we are the kings of xenophobia. Like, in this country, South African people take other African country people and put tires around their necks and raise them up on a tree and light them, like literally burn them to death. That's what they do to other Africans when they figure out that they're not South African. What do you think they're gonna do to these Palestinians? You are a dumbass. Like, you chose the wrong African country to come to. You came to the wrong country, bro. Like, you should have chose like Kenya or some Tanzania or some other place. I feel very sorry for those people. But hey, that's the game they've played. Okay, let's keep going. I think they must have gotten some kind of grant or something for it. Oh man, it's a mixed bag. As I said, it's not all doom and gloom, but I'm not stupid. I know where I'm supposed to go or where I'm not supposed to go, what time I can be outside. Like you guys, right? You guys are used to being outside all the time, right? What if I told you at 9 p.m. I'm not outside? I'm not outside after 9 p.m. Because usually that's the time where people are like driving around, waiting to catch you and hijack
I mean,
you.
popcorn, nice. That sounds good. I thought about that, but I did not. Popcorn
So,
sounds good.
Why do you think I live in a state? I live in a place where there's two guys outside with AK-47s. Literally. Oh, really? Engineer? Where do you live? I do leave my house sometimes.
Did Clip say there's
Because
two
I go to the
AK
gym and stuff like that.
on the stove? Yeah, I do that sometimes.
This generation uses the word
The other
racism too
the other
much.
day I did it with
I
like a
mean,
ghetto kind of
wait,
getaway. I
guys,
didn't have a pot.
won't stop. I mean, I'm not saying what's
I
racist
used
or
a
not racist.
like a.
I'm just saying.
All I had was a
you
little
need to
pan.
research it
I put a
and
little
see.
oil. I mean, a little butter in
South
it.
Africa, boy, they don't
and
play.
then I
Because
put
the
the like
country
lid.
is, like, so corrupt.
I got like
Let
a
me
lid from like a
explain to you.
bigger one.
1 second.
And like it was barely enough.
The
I
words
just
xenophobia
guessed
is
like just the
twice
right
as
amount.
like that you can Google it.
To like fill
I'm
up
trying
the
to
whole
explain to
thing
you.
without pumping it like
The
over
issue
really.
we have in South Africa is that the politicians are stealing all the money. So there's the gap between the poor guy and the middle class is so deep. In
What are you
fact,
talking about? India?
again, you can Google this. South Africa is the most unequal between poor and middle class. That gap is the most unequal on the entire earth. They did a list of countries. And South
Yeah, if
Africa
I
was number
used
one,
any more popcorn,
most
I would have been in
unequal
trouble.
country on earth. Now that corruption then causes people from South Africa
Would have
to
been
look
everywhere.
at
Everywhere.
to they always call you a racist but never a liar. I don't know what that means. You all have your own argument. So the poor
They
guy
always call you a
sees the guy
racist
from
but never a liar.
He sees the, like
Ah,
Nigeria.
yes.
He
Very
sees the
good
Zimbabwean
comment
guy.
there.
South Africa, again, these are stats they've given. South Africa has 15,000 illegal Zimbabweans. This is them coming out and saying it. Now, these South African people, these poor people, they're watching these other people. And then they go fuck around. Let me explain to Jump how they fuck around. Let's say you have a house. I had a house. I'm giving you real examples. I had a house, right? They will come to your house and they'll ask you.
Bro, regular people are
staying
pissed, huh?
downstairs that you collecting money from your rent.
Regular people are pissed
are
at like the
they,
way stuff is. It's hard to estimate. It
Nigerian?
is. It is.
Are they Zimbabwean? And if you answer yes, they're coming inside your
It was like a
house
critical
and they
situation. Like I knew it preparing it. I knew it doing it. You know what I mean? Like I know what I'm
You
doing.
better get rid of them.
And in that, I know it could mess up horribly,
Because
right?
they've got it. The poor people have it in their heads.
Because
and again, I know
all I
this sounds
had was
retarded.
like the top thing, and then if they put too many, they would have been everywhere. I had no backup plan.
Illegals in the country are stealing from them. They refuse to understand that it is the politician who's stealing from them. They don't want to throw the politician under the fire.
Well, Clips is speaking truth right now. It's always that,
So
right?
that's what they do.
It's
Even in
always
the-
they don't want to go after the
townships, you know, where
politician,
Letty was,
and,
like
and
those
instead they go
rural
after other
areas.
regular people.
That is what I talked about. If they find out that there's like a Zimbabwean living in there, they will smash that shack, that thing to the ground. They'll pull that guy up. They'll tie him to a tire and they'll light him on fire and kill him. Sometimes they even hit the foreigner and tell him, right,
Send the politicians, bro. Send the politicians.
they will hate
You know, South
I'm sorry
Africa,
to tell you,
racism and politics,
if you are from
sure.
another
But I mean, it's
country-
always the same
The funny
issue,
part is
man.
they'll never touch
It's
like a
always,
white
no matter where the
person.
politics
This is the
are, the game is getting regular people to go against each other instead of the politicians, bro. It's always the issue, no?
Total opposite. But if you come from
There's
Africa,
always to hate some other kind
why
of
you come
person
take my jobs?
instead of
Funniest shit I've seen, bro.
instead of the people actually deciding
I saw
the
a
things
guy. I saw a guy put himself on the
that you have an
floor.
issue with.
I'm just giving you one more example.
We were
And he let
streamers.
this lady wipe
Oh,
the
you hate me,
shoes
right?
on himself because she was
There's
walking.
hardly any African streamers who, bro.
Because
Of
she's
course
from
there's not. Of course, well, of course not.
But, and
There's
then he
hardly
asked
ever
me- I told you
anything
why I
from
came
there.
here. It's because I have a dual citizenship. I have a passport in Korea and
You watch a lot of South African TV?
and then I came here because my studies. I don't pay nothing for studies, and then to
You
do
know?
what I'm doing, it's cheaper here than in Korea, you know.
Sure.
And I'm only gonna be here for like I think about two years, maybe 2 years, and then after that I think I'm gonna go to either Thailand. Now I'm thinking Thailand, or I might go to China, like back to my old job, or I might go back.
Thailand
to,
doesn't seem too bad. I know people hate on it, but it doesn't seem too bad.
But if I go back to Korea, I gotta start from scratch.
Korea,
sold
I
my
don't know.
apartment. My apartment was a shithole though. Let's be honest.
Korea, I don't
You
know.
guys know this. I was staying in the fucking countryside with fucking 80-year-olds banging on my door, like banging again on the wall. Like
You're
"Stay
head of a
quiet,
scamming
stay quiet."
operation?
You know, whilst I was live streaming.
Clips is the head of Kick.
Clips, you're head of scamming organization. Tell the truth. No, I'm not head of anything. You see, when I say these things,
Must
then
be
you-
reducing
then you
stuff
say,
that gets
"Oh, Clips, you're a
consumed.
rich
Maybe
person."
I don't
I'm not a
know,
rich
man.
person.
Not for
It's just my
You
father
really
was a
think?
smart
I
guy.
bet there's not that much
He
for
opened
Deuce.
up IT
Period.
businesses in different countries.
I don't.
So even
They
South
probably
Africa,
mostly
when I was
watch
here,
TV from here.
That my biggest brother. Who
They're like,
came
you
here
know,
with me,
like
he's helping with that company.
there's plenty of TV that they could just buy to air on TV.
What the fuck is nepo baby? What the fuck's a nepo baby?
Never Baby is a child of wealth and status that gets their
He
job
got to escape the cops. Listen,
because of it.
You know how
And,
scared I was. There was a point in time where
doesn't
there
earn
were
their own
Chinese
way,
guys
usually.
in my apartment, and they were holding.
It's
my
assumed they
passport,
didn't.
And they had one stamp from Saudi
Jack.
Arabia, and next to it they had another.
We saw your
stamp
question earlier.
from
We did,
China.
yeah, we did.
Now, if you know anything about traveling,
Did.
both these countries are red.
What does that say?
Because they think
PS,
that,
PS,
one, I'm
PS.
doing ISIS in Saudi, and two, Thailand.
We got
is doing
Sims though.
ISIS.
You can say Sims. I'm prepared. Prepared.
I remember they
Avoid
asked me, "What's
Brampton
your
and any
business
big
in
cities.
Thailand? What you did there? What you doing there?
Cat sound.
How many days you were there? I still
Not
remember
for
how they
producing
tried to
relatable
make us-
content. Yeah. Oh, sorry. What was the other? For any big cities, always stay away from semi trucks. Sure.
Yeah, it's like
We're just
I'm
gonna
not-
watch
right
clips
now, I'm not
until
alone.
the thing starts,
Well,
and
my
then we'll pull
family's
that
split
up too.
Because like my middle brother.
I don't think I want to bother logging in with another
I've never
account.
been
I
to
think I
America.
want to watch the
I literally have
fire
seen my middle brother
more.
maybe two
Eh,
times
You
in the
guys,
last
you
5
guys
years.
type whatever you want to type in
crazy,
there.
right? And then my big brother, he moves
in Eddie's
around.
chat. I think I'll
So
type
he
stuff
moved
too,
here
but I don't think I'm gonna
wife
try
and
another
his,
account.
His children.
I think I'm just gonna stay on Cracky Reads and see how it goes.
Clips has several.
They're
calls
definitely gonna
users
ignore
of
me
the
though.
online clipping service.
SnowRunner is on Mac, but I'm
I mean,
wondering
I
I should
think
wait
that's the
till
thing.
sale.
You
LG
know,
said
I
he's
think
gonna get
if
2 and maybe
tomorrow
Craggy.
KPP ended,
I
I'm just
played
gonna
those games
open a
before you
second
guys
Twitter
did, so I don't know why.
I'm just gonna open multiple
I'm the
Twitter accounts
maybe.
and just clip on multiple accounts.
I played it before you guys did.
I think that's the move.
You guys got the plan? We're gonna
the
go
problem is that,
watch,
see, the people who are
and you
going to
guys can
America- I
spam
don't
whatever
think
you
I'll ever be able
want.
to go to America.
I'll
That's
come
what
up
I
with
s- what I
questions if
said
anyone wants to
before.
try to
Like,
answer them
I'm
after I get
happy to
timed
get back
out.
to the video now. The reason why I don't think I'll be able to come to America is
You did get a
because
good question
there's
though,
people in
Shrek.
the
Isn't it
world that's
funny that
ruining it for us.
you got? I was thinking
I want to go to America when I have
new
money
clips
in my
are saying.
bank account.
I was thinking, you know, when he reads your name, he's thinking like, I'm not gonna answer this motherfucker's question tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure to avoid this name, Shrek 2 DVD. You know, at the end when he's like, where he's like this part at the end, watch.
But I
Where he's like,
appreciate
he's trying to make like a mental note of your
Shrek 2
name.
DVD.
Shrek 2
that stuff's
DVD.
being
What
handled by
the?
a
He's like trying to place your name. He's trying to find out who you're affiliated with in his brain, right? Yeah, he might know it's Cracky Reads. He might know it's right. He might know, but I don't know. But he's definitely trying to place it. He's like, right? That's what he's doing there. Look,
that stuff's being handled by.
he's trying to place your name, Shrek. He's trying to place who you are.
Streamers who have had their KPP cut. Shrek 2 DVD.
One of your goons, he might.
But I appreciate your concern.
He's making something right. He's trying to recall something. He's trying to remember something when he does that. It's funny. Funny clip. It's a very funny clip. Oh, it also captures Butter Brown. Hold on, I want to point this out again. Butter Brown is apparently getting ripped off by his KVP or something. Here, mute this. I don't care about this. It was a message in here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Just asking about chat pay on Wednesday, where my chat is most active. I'm making 70 cents in a paragraph comments. I've sent messages supporting KP, and they say pay for all authentic chat. And I show video of all names in real chat, still made 70 cents. I don't know if he bots or what, but I assume he's got a fair amount of real viewership, right? And they're still screwing him. This motherfucker, I went in his chat earlier, this Rust guy, and he was a total dickhead. Not the FK guy. This, Temple guy. Total fake dickhead. Just for the record. Just to name that out there. This Temple person here. Total dickhead. Total fucking dickhead that guy is.
Problem.
And every one of them looks like they bought. All those Twitch people bought. All those Twitch people bought. He's like a... His art, he was pretending like he's a kick streamer. He's like, all they need to do is capture the market share, and if they get the most market share, then they can negotiate ads. It's like, you son of a bitch. I was saying that same exact shit a year ago, which is how I know you're wrong. Because I was wrong when I said it. Retard.
I am going to come to your house and beat you up. If I
We
don't
should
hear
watch the
best
VOD,
voice
the San
ever.
Maria
That's
one. We can
right, I
watch
have
it
the best
after
voice,
the
believe
thing.
me.
As like a cool down or something.
Okay, it's working. All right, let's get back.
Craig,
to
can you give me a break from down why kick sucks and why it's going to collapse before we go? Let me think. Yeah. Okay. So to describe why kick is never going to work and why it sucks, I have to give you a brief kind of. We have to talk about economics real quick a little bit, right? For an economy to work, a market to work, requires an economic calculation. In most economies, this is the price, right? This is the dollar. You calculate things like, let's say a crop or something goes bad and it's hard. They have to like buy more stuff and try to overdo the crop. I mean, trying to like fix the crop or something, whatever thing that makes it cost more. You know what I'm saying? The cow gets sick. They had to pay for the cow to get better. Whatever thing that goes into the price, right? You understand how all these little factors go into the price. That's how you adjust an economic calculation. That's how That's how markets work. Now, in streaming, what would be that number? Let's like price. Well, the closest thing you have two possible options, right?
Isn't that amazing?
You don't get me started. You have two possible options that you could use, right? Which is average viewers and hours watched, right? You could pick those two. Now, what happens to an economy when it's largely inflated? When money can no longer... What happens to an economy when random ass people can print as much money as they want? That's streaming right now. Do you understand? What happens when like every company prints money? The numbers are so fucking out of whack that the market by itself will never function, period. So if the market will never function, how do you get good streamers to be at the front of the website? How do you get good streamers to get paid money? How do you make the fucking thing work? The harder question about Kick is how do you make it work? Because you can just assume that because it's a website that exists, it works, but show me a diagram of how it works, because it doesn't. What happens is they just keep throwing... In reality, what Kick is doing is paying money for a funnel to their casino, right? That's what the reality is. People play brain dead over and over. Like, I don't understand. How does Kick work? How does Kick make money? But watch. You turn on the website, what happens? This is Kick.
Beta!
You turn on the website. You're gonna get timed out, you stupid motherfucker. If you do that one more time.
Leave the mats alone, bro. They're not running anywhere, man.
Obviously, read a room once. I give you power. Stop using it. Okay, you see the casino? This motherfucker messed up the timing of the fucking thing.
Maybe some information, kinda, not really.
Okay, so what my point is, casino comes up, right? On its own, auto plays. I'm in a state that bans gambling advertising, and yet gambling advertising. And where does it go? It goes where? To stake, right? Goes directly to stake. There's always 2 stake streams on the front page because that's the real purpose of Kick. Kick's real value is how many gambling conversions they can do, and that's what they track, right? And when they no longer do enough gambling conversions, that's when Kick would be in trouble. In that it would have to shut down or something. But that means Stake has to be in trouble now. Is Stake in trouble? Well, yes. Yes, very much so. Okay, so let's go back a minute. Kick has a non-working market. So you take that problem, and then you give staff the power to put people on front page. And then you give staff the power to choose who gets verification and who doesn't. And then you give them an initiative to purposefully purposely not give some people verified and partner based on how if they're a problem to the website or not. You know what I'm saying? You allow like mob style tactics to run wild in your thing, and then you have a non-working market filled with corruption, filled with people patting each other on the back. Because of course, look, if the website doesn't actually have to make money as a streaming website, which it doesn't make money, then of course the staff is going to pick the people they like, that they want to like them, right? Because their jobs aren't real, bro. Do you understand? The people that are picking the front page people, their jobs aren't real. They're picking front people, yeah, but they're never going to succeed at their job because the market's never going to work. So what you need is a working market to make this thing work. You need some kind of number that can subjectively determine the value of one stream compared to another stream. And if you can't do that, nothing's going to work. That's why Twitch never turned a profit. Kick never turned a profit. YouTube is more of a magazine than it is a streaming platform. Streaming as a model has never made money. It doesn't make money. It's a failed project. The medium, of course, is good, but the experiment of making it make money hasn't worked yet. Nobody's done it. Simps will do it. But Kick can't do it. What else can I add in there, man? I don't know. When you add all those things together, I don't see how it ever would succeed. What's up, Numb? Get people to give real money to the casino and never let them take it out. What else can I put in there? There's a million reasons kick sucks, man. The fact that it doesn't work in a real economy, the fact that staff exist to do things they shouldn't exist to do. You should have an algorithm for the front page. The fact that there's not a transparent way to get verified or to get partner pay, the fact that there's a black box behind that, the fact that reality is all they want is the state conversions and they're not honest about that or anything else, the fact that they lie constantly and I've caught them in a dozen lies. I don't know, bro.
In my mouth.
So one thing I'll say about Ice, he does very nice be right back screens.
bro.
So this is one example.
If I can give you anything else, but I don't know how quick I can make it.
This was hot potato. They were playing with their own food.
I'm gonna have to splash the boiling water in our face.
No, seriously, don't do that. That's not even fun.
No, I know.
You're not going to stream it? Not going to
You gotta
stream
be
what?
careful not to.
Right, what were you saying? Not going to stream what? What?
I have autism. Oh, you're so. I am not trying to do it on purpose. Fucking canceled.
I'm not. I'm streaming. What are you talking about? I'm not going to stream.
I'm very like clumsy. Don't do it like that. It might explode.
Oh, I'm sorry to close this.
I sent $3. Tamin said he has gone down too far and he would rather just go to the RV. He is sick of your attitude towards him.
Yeah, Mirai's here.
Because it can actually splash on them, burning them.
I mean, dude, it's you touch anywhere else in this bag, your foot. Oh god. Oh god. Oh
Bro.
god. Oh. Oh. Oh.
It is going to
I
get
feel like
hot.
not that bad. Why is it not getting that hot?
I know, this was not fun.
The last one was hot.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Alright, dude, I'm hungry.
Whatever, it was fun. It was a good try.
It wasn't even hot that
I really
time.
want to share a spoon with.
Then we go to Action Man and just showing you how disgusting he can be.
I meant streaming the
He starts
TikTok because he told us to
farting
go
on their
there.
food.
Well, yeah, if
Their
you want
own
to chat
food
in the
they
chat to try and ask questions, because they're supposed to be looking at the chat to ask
I'm not a
to
criminal.
answer questions, right?
Dude, right on the food.
I'm saying if you want to try, what are these bag things? Are they self-cooking things?
Disgusting. I hope, dude. You never went to the joint. If you did that in the joint, you would have got fucking stabbed.
What happened? Were they self-cooking them? What are they doing?
You ain't hard, bro.
Do they cook them in the
If you know
bag? I'm
past,
confused
You
what
can also
they are.
add some lore here, but this is Action Man talking about his past.
This is brain rot?
going to jail,
Mirai?
who he used to join.
Yes, it is, okay? We're watching it, though. We're hanging out with Kick Clips, okay, in this chat, and we're watching it in lead up to the Kick Talk. This is brain rot, says Mirai.
Honestly, out of
How can you
everybody
even
here, I think
tell?
the hardest person
How
here
can
is
you
Chicken,
even tell, bro?
by far. I mean, Darius is pretty
How do you even notice the difference?
but I think Chicken might. He's just got that crackhead energy.
Definition of hard though.
I don't know.
Bro, you can't even talk about Chicken. You guys know
I don't know.
what happened with Black Dave. You guys.
Why is he pausing
He's
here?
now the bodyguard, man. He's the bodyguard.
Pausing here.
You stab and fight.
In prison, never. I never got in one fight.
You ain't hard.
Don't want to get in
You
a fight in there. You get 30 days across the board plus maybe new charges.
Never even had a black friend.
No.
Yes, I have.
Have you ever seen a black person?
So are these some kind of self-cooking things or something? They have like some kind of heat element in the bag, or am I? Or did he?
When I was home.
Why were they getting hot?
Yeah, they were selling drugs to you.
Right. Okay, I was still around.
You were
then.
the clientele.
Yeah, that doesn't. So it doesn't count. Okay, Nate. Everyone you grew up with is black. Like, sorry.
You put hot water in it. Oh.
Grandma.
Like half your friends.
So it does
Why are you
have. It
saying
has
that,
something that
Rhino?
gets hot from
Why
the
are you
water.
saying that?
Nothing wrong with that.
How's it?
You would find it absolutely disgusting, but I like it.
Nick is a really rich dude. Because Iceman is like so.
He's just
scared to wear
dehydrated.
This jacket.
Why'd it get hot like that?
But Nick is just like.
It was just
everything I
dehydrated.
wear
Why
is
does it get
disposable. I
hot?
can just change it just like
They're
this.
self-heating meals like MRE. See, that's what I'm
Eater in
thinking.
here. What? That oatmeal was just gross.
That's what I'm
the
thinking.
least picky eater here. Promise you. You're number one.
What's on
Nick,
his head?
and then
His
you
glasses?
picky- No, I'm not eating that. We're just talking.
I eat anything.
I
Yeah.
almost rubbed chili in your jacket.
Huh?
I almost rubbed.
Dude, you're good.
They're probably not very good though, right?
I think most
They're
of
probably
my
not
things
very
are
good.
essentially
Oh, move. I gotta
disposable.
shit. I gotta flush that.
No, I'm not giving you this chili.
I'm moving.
You're gonna keep farting, dude.
I'm moving.
So he stops eating to press Action Man to stop farting next
So
to
he can
the
eat the
food.
chili, yeah.
Bro, this
Would you hang with
place
Ice
is-
Poseidon? I don't know. You ever hung out with him? I don't know. I mean, I guess I would.
That's fresh coyote shit too.
Like I don't like he doesn't seem that like weird to
here's the
me, but I
reason.
know there's some weird
Dennis will
thing.
tell you why he's not
People say they have to show him your penis or something. I would not do that. If that's part of the rules, I'm not doing it. If it's just like hanging out like a normal person, then yeah, I would. If that's a real rule, he's not meeting him is not worth that. Not worth showing him my penis. But if that's not a real thing that necessarily you have to do, then I would meet him.
What?
Like if it's just, you don't want to do that because that's weird. I wouldn't do that. He's not that worth meeting.
That German.
So here we go. The German guy
Not that
was
worth
actually
meeting, you know?
a scammer. He sold.
There's some at
Nick
Bass Pro. You just put it in hot
flashlights.
water and let them sit.
It's not working.
Fuck. Nazi motherfucker. I knew it. Revenge will be ours.
Probably because he told him he was Jew or I was Jewish or whatever.
Oh, dude, this is
There's a
bad,
charging
bro.
thing right there.
That's.
Wait, if there's a USB-C.
See, look at chat. Free KVP though. Everybody knows Kick is so corrupt.
Do it. Now's your chance.
But in the first clip,
That is
King,
wild.
when he does show.
Okay, don't you want to do Fenty with Action Man, bro? Be
flashlight,
honest,
it was
bro.
Working.
I would hang out with Action Man. I think I will
was
hang out with
working.
Action Man at some point.
It's a big.
I think that will happen. I think me and Action Man will hang out at some point. I don't know. I don't think I'd do fentanyl
And
with
make
him.
it kill all.
I'd smoke weed with him or something like that.
Who did somebody make
And do
that
Fenty?
sound?
No, I don't plan
So
to do
good,
that,
so
bro.
underrated that
You mean
he's
to join
saying
this? You
something
mean
must
you
come and
join?
kill all of us.
I don't know about
And then
that,
the
bro.
sound comes.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I would go on. I mean, if I knew them beforehand, maybe, right? I wouldn't just go like as a first time thing to
Kimmy
meet the
didn't break
people.
it.
I
He's
wouldn't
still
go on
with
something like
Kimmy. He's
this,
still
no.
dating Kimmy. They're still together.
If I knew them and they were like, "Hey, you want to do this?" I don't know. It would depend on you know if I liked them.
You're a fucking man.
He's crying.
They are not even at the top.
Oh,
and
that's
Action
funny.
Man is already crying because he just
Weed
doesn't
laced
know
with Fenty.
if
Aw.
he can make it to the top.
There's
Oh,
heroin.
I'll be careful.
Come on, man. He loved that one.
Would you, Mark? Would you go hang out with him?
Nick finally become a CX streamer?
He has this TV head on the
guys to
Action
show
7
each other
RV
your
guy.
penises.
That is
Have to wear,
amazing.
you have to wear a
Unmounted.
TV.
People wanted Ice
That'd be pretty
Poseidon
good,
to
I
be
think.
CX
That thing be hot though, no?
with Nick Lee.
I thought about making a helmet like
I'll bring him on, Aaron, look at me. Look at me.
what's their names? What are the two guys' names of the robots? Robot
8 more
heads.
minutes.
I'll have
8
him
more
making
minutes
those.
until we can finally see what the Milky Way galaxy really looks like. I can do it.
Everyone crying to just copying Bird Planet content.
So,
True.
lighten up, champ.
I had opportunities, but I did not. I don't like IRL. I feel you.
Yeah, okay.
I feel you, man. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have done it either in
You ready
Japan.
to die?
I probably wouldn't have done it
How's
either.
life?
Next time someone
Probably
bothers
wouldn't
you,
have done it
Hannah
either.
went over
I
30
probably
minutes
would have.
between clips.
I
Yeah, the
probably
thing
would
is that Hannah is
same
a big
choice you
streamer.
made and not done it.
The thing that's what I said. I really hope Eddie thinks about removing view counts, because once view counts are removed,
Yeah, Clips
then
wants to
I
remove
feel
view
like
counts. That's
some
his idea.
viewers would change their atmosphere.
I
around
think
different streams.
here's my fix for Kick.
They-
I'll keep telling you guys until you get bored of it. I want viewers to earn kicks for watching. I want them to be called hologram kicks to show that you can't spend them, you can't cash them out on anything else than gifts. Hologram kicks. You rip out partner pay completely. This is very important. You take out partner pay completely. You rip out the partner program. Don't have partners. That's stupid anyway. And then you give every viewer kicks and you let them buy gifts from the streamers, and then that will be how the market works. You upend the whole market and you go around the viewers instead of you let the viewers pick who makes money instead of the streamer, instead of the fucking staff. Fuck the staff. They don't know what they're doing. Eddie's stream has 24,000 people on it. Shut up. What are they doing? What are they trying to fool here, bro? Who are you trying to fool? What's going on? 24,000. Such bullshit, bro. Such baloney. I'm pretty sure at least one of Action Man's parents is actually a rubber chicken. That would make sense, yeah.
Everything.
He has
Bro,
those
come
genetics.
on.
That would make
He
sense.
knows
yeah.
exactly what he's doing with
I
his
hate the
life.
helmet idea. I don't care, Ryan. I don't care if you hate it.
Coming down off of the adrenaline.
If Kick knows who's botting and how much, why not just show the real numbers, even if they're right next to the fake numbers?
I feel the pain right now. I'm feeling it. It's bad.
Because they don't know the real numbers. They're full of shit, bro. I brought that up before. Remember when I had the fucking stupid ass mustache on the phone? I told him, I said, why not make if you know the real numbers, this was like a year ago, why not make the number, put a hazard sign next to it, or make the number red, and then put the real number next to it. I told him that. And I said, if you can't put the real number, then just put the hazard sign, a little hazard emoji, next to the number when you suspect it of being botted. Don't even give us the real number. Just show us who you think is botting. I already tried all this, bro. They don't give a fuck about these ideas because they don't even know. They don't know that.
You survived, bro.
They don't know
With
that.
Charmin, bro.
They don't know They don't know the real numbers. They're just lying.
Yeah, that's the way.
It should be a new metric of viewership, but it should be an open secret. Essentially, only viewers that have linked to stake account they are losing money
Meow,
to
I
become
don't know,
a viewership
I thought
figure.
they'd take it 'cause it
I
gives
agree.
energy.
Yes, just be open about it. You know what I
Now,
think?
also,
I was
Action
saying
Man saw
before.
the steep
I really think Kick should do this.
and he saw Icepercent struggling.
I think Kick at the
He
top
thought,
should just say
maybe I should give up.
sponsored
And the
by
funny part
Steak,
is-
and then just have the Steak stream right there, like when you load it. I think that might count as an ad though, and that's why they don't do it. But I think they should just a banner right at the top, sponsored by Steak, and put it right there. Like fuck it, stop with all these games. Sponsored by Steak.
Sturdy, man. These
Be honest about it.
Hey, Action Man, come on.
And then it would make the whole website more honest if they did that.
We're special, bro.
Honestly, Aaron, I don't think you should do this. I mean, I'm scared. I don't think.
I'm talking about Adderall now. He was doing most of the botting. That seems true. They're definitely doing these rust botting, these rust numbers.
So he's saying
They're definitely
that,
doing
he
it.
doesn't want to lose his streaming career if he has to hike up.
And Trainwreck knows. Like fucking Devin said, Trainwreck was legit. I don't think he is after this rust event. After watching him do this rust event, I don't think so.
To climb.
I don't think so at all. I'm sorry. Don't think so. Don't buy it. And I know they have these little communities, and they don't want like anybody to mess it up. But they're botting like crazy, bro. And they're botting back on Twitch too. These people bought back on Twitch too. These Rust people, they bought back on Twitch too. They were selected because they bought it, I think. I mean, look at any of their Twitch streams. Look at the Twitch stats. It's not unique to the Rust event. So you can't say it's the Rust event causing it.
But this is the top. They finally made it.
Which they try, because they're liars. Server's house for pixel embedding. And reverse pixel embedding too. He does every direction.
This, as someone said earlier in the chat, some people may say non-tent, just climbing around. But this was
yeah,
good.
non-tent.
Lame.
Boo.
This stream kind of stands out.
I'm gonna tell you that. Boo. Boo.
There you go. There's like a little spot.
Like
here.
this trip so far has absolutely smashed. Like you may say maybe there's more drama on the cruise. I feel like this.
The RV hasn't been the
trip has
worst.
been more
I agree
successful.
with Kick Cliffs. There's a couple things I've watched and I found funny
this is
from the RV thing. It's not really good either, though. It's not really good, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst thing they did. It makes way more sense than the cruise, just like Cliffs just said. It made way more sense than the cruise, anyway. It's more like this is more like normal kick stream should be, I think. Right? Like some kind of effort to do something live that's interesting. This should be the standard for kick stream. Is this RV thing probably? Like, yeah, it's not great as an event. But as a standard, like
That was the scariest.
Like if this was the standard, it wouldn't be too bad, right? Like if people just did streams like this regularly.
Now don't pay attention to anybody else. I have multiple POVs of the same thing.
Uh-huh.
Just pay attention to Action Man crying. It is so funny.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Just gifted 5 subscriptions on Thank you so much.
We did it. We all fucking made it. God damn, round of applause for all of us, boys. We did it. Oh, everyone.
All right, this is the top, guys. Your goddamn solar panel.
This is like an 8 out of 10 difficulty mountain. You're crying.
8 out of 10 mountain? No, it ain't.
All right.
Mustache Man. It appears the bots are coming from inside the house. Hold on, I was trying to fix good. Make sure the launch pad's working in case I don't do any
This
bits.
is like an 8 out of 10 difficulty mountain.
8 out of 10.
You're crying.
He is
This is
crying.
one of the hardest mountains I've climbed. You fucking did it. You did it.
Bro, the fact that he can do that cry and he can speak through the cry is so funny.
Wild. He reminds me of what's his name? The guy that got fat. What was his name? The Encino Man.
No, you did a good job.
He looks like him there.
Right there.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you, guys.
What's that guy's name? The guy that got fat. He did the whale. Encino Man.
I'll smoke
That
a
guy.
cigar when we get off these rocks.
Get off?
Yeah.
The whale? Yeah.
Like, I'll celebrate when we get
Yeah,
off
the
these
whale.
fancy
Yeah, that
rocks.
guy. Yeah.
I don't know. I wanna
He looks like the whale. Yeah, he does,
You
right?
can go, you can go ahead and do it. What do you think, chicken? How's it look?
Because, you know, there's no guarantee we make it down.
Action is funny because he does know this is part of, like, he does know what he's doing. He's self-aware. Brendan Fraser, yeah, that's it. He's self-aware. That's why I like
promise
Action
you, when I
Man.
made
He
the
is
video,
self-aware.
This clip goes so hard. Just that what he just said, and no one around him interacted.
I never would have done this without you guys, man. Sorry.
Hey, let it out, bro. It's fine. Let it all out. You did a good thing.
I don't know why this is happening.
Wait, I can't see anything.
So they don't actually show us the stars on the stream. Instead, Ice Poseidon took pictures and then showed stream.
Oh, there we go.
But it's hard to capture with that kind of camera.
Oh, God.
It's nearly impossible to I mean, it's hard to capture with that kind of camera. I think I
this
should
is good.
unfollow me.
This is a clip I didn't see posted anywhere though. So Ice hits a sneak diss at Aiden Ross, saying, "Look at us, look what
Jackbox.
we're
Jackbox. You want to play
doing to get
Jackbox?
views to get paid on KPP, compared to you guys."
Guys, we have
They're
something to
complaining.
watch now, okay? Let's play Jackbox. Guys, no. I appreciate you guys want to play Jackbox. We can do it tomorrow. Let's see, though. We got a thing to watch in a little bit. These guys.
Them motherfuckers are complaining about
We got
making
less than an hour left.
in 10 days on their stream.
Crackbox.
We're
Too
gonna
much
do
drug,
death
if
content,
only.
like, this is
These
retarded.
guys. These guys want to ditch Jackbox. They want to ditch the Eddie talk
I would
for the
never
kick
stop
talk for
joking about that. It's
Jackbox.
just so funny.
I only noticed it right now.
Well, you're right. It's
but he's
probably more
wearing the
fun.
same
Jackbox.
shoe.
Us playing Jackbox is probably more entertaining. You guys are right. Okay. But we got to do it, man. We got to see it. We got to be there, right? Don't we?
I feel like I can do this. You have to do it.
Of all the people that need to see the place
well,
burned down,
What's
we
the
do.
alternative? Because I would love an alternative.
Bro,
as well.
Aiden is like a child. For him to come back to Kick today and say, "Oh, you know, Twitch is
Yeah,
a
Aiden coming
gay
back to kick
platform."
is lame.
Like you,
What a wuss.
do you know now? Aiden doesn't know right
Why'd
now.
he
Aiden owns
fold
his
like
soul.
that?
He literally owns his soul. You
Yeah.
played all your cards.
Yep.
You said you're going to Twitch and taking
Yeah.
biggest streams to Twitch.
Cliffs is right.
You
Cliffs
realize
is
you
right.
can't do
Aiden's
it.
fucked.
He now owns you. In fact, if Eddie wanted tomorrow, he could actually drop your pay even further.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing.
Cliffs is
There's
right.
nothing you can do.
What are you gonna do,
And
bro?
We all know it. Even Vinyl's saying in the chat. We all know it. We all
What you
know
gonna do, bro?
Aiden paid Kick Champ to make those posts. All those anti-kick posts. And the funny part is today we have Kick Champ posting. Well, they finally fixed Aiden's view count with fire emojis. So now all of
Uh-huh.
a sudden he's pro Kick.
Uh-huh.
If we can figure out a way.
These
to
guys,
knock off these
Kick
hours
is
and
so
still get
desperate,
down,
bro.
That would be great.
Now, what happened with Aiden, though? I thought he really was out of leaving, or did they, like, pull some shenanigans, or what
It's
happened?
easier, but you're tired and you're out of supply.
The funniest part is I actually believe Neon over Aiden. Neon streamed
I believe
to
Neon over Aiden, too.
and 6ix9ine, and he peaked at 22K on Twitch.
That's what makes it hard.
I believe
Also,
Neon over
the
Aiden
cliffs
too.
and the
That's the other
stars
sad.
and
That's
messed
me
up.
too.
Hey, this is when we thought we were up.
Dude,
Neon
we
called
fucking
out
did
the
it.
truth of Mustache
We're back
Man.
on solid ground, bro. Not gonna
Neon.
lie. I was not gonna do
Neon.
that until Chicken Andy was
Neon
doing
was
it.
the only
If Chicken Andy wasn't
person
here, I would have never even
calling
attempted
out
that.
Mustache.
You gave me, you motivated me. I'm like,
Me
you
and
do it,
Neon
then hell,
are the only
I can
people
do it.
calling out
I know, but
Mustache
I unbanned
publicly.
you.
Or, yeah,
I still don't
that's
believe
true,
that
right?
YouTube is real. I still.
Now,
I
we're the
first
last
time you told
ones,
me that, I
too.
couldn't. I just don't. I just can't believe.
Joker
it.
turned
Now,
flip
this was
flopped.
interesting. They talk about IP2 as if
We're the
it
last
doesn't
ones.
exist. They act as if it
Neon,
doesn't
me,
exist.
Wiz. Who
you
else?
have a guy called Scrubs who's running around
Who else?
with a
Who else?
IP2 square in his hand.
IP2 squared.
No, I mean I get it.
No, they're not anymore.
Oh, okay.
They're nothing now.
Dude, like you look at him with so much hate. Like what happened?
Yeah.
Like, I dealt with some of those guys. Those guys are. Those guys. Oh man,
they're nothing now.
Dude, those guys were the worst people I've ever dealt with in my life. Like, dude, you guys.
No, the
were
only thing I'll
together.
say, listen, Cracky, the only thing I'll say to you
Uh-huh.
is that you can't actually take sides in that, because these big streamers, they only call out the platforms when it affects them.
Yeah,
The
true.
only reason why Neon opened his mouth is because he felt he was getting capped.
True.
If
true,
he wasn't
true,
getting capped,
true,
his mouth
true.
would be shut.
True.
Ban me from Discord, bro. Also, bro, can you speak
True.
to Kick about my ban? I swear it was an accident, and now my income is right.
The big
fucked.
streamers are always out for themselves. It's a good point.
I asked on TikTok.
None of them. You can't count on any of them.
That shit's over with.
You can't count on any of them. None of them will have your back. None of them will be
I mean,
good
dude,
to you.
what do we? I mean, dude. Like,
It's true.
really? Like,
It's true. Good thing to
So
remember.
this is the fate of Sam Pepper. I'm still confused. Sam is still yet to post the email that proves he's permanently banned. Eddie says, I'm not in charge of that. I don't know. So I just want to see evidence that it's actually a permaban.
shot a fucking firework at a 12-year-old Indian girl's head. Like her life was gonna be shit anyways, but I mean.
Uh-huh. That's fucked up.
She was an Indian. He's recreating the old days.
What the fuck?
No, when the British owned
What
India and made them
Uh-huh.
starve of famine. Should have brushed him.
Yeah, I showed the clip where Ice
Uh-huh.
says they're dating. A lot of people say they're dating. I don't know. Right, this
But
is
they
Ice
seem like they were
now
dating to
getting
me.
Scared.
We're talking about Sam Pfeffer and Lady
Doritos or
again.
some fucking shit,
Seemed
bro.
like it to me. I don't know, man. My read was yes. My read was yes.
Dude! I thought it was a fucking monster or something. I hear a fucking bang in the bushes and the shit's twirling. Maybe.
If I get attacked by a bear, I'm just gonna assume that's just how God wants me to go this one.
I'm just gonna assume that's how
did you
God
guys
wants
see the
me
sign
to die.
when they were at the bottom? It said
Oh,
like
it's
if you
funny.
see a bear or a mountain lion,
Mhm.
get gathered together and start screaming aloud, make your body big, and throw stones. Bro, that bear is gonna eat your ass alive. None of those things I think work.
I thought it was a fucking bear charging.
Sam
me.
brings kick 6 chatters and in return can make the entire site look horrible on social media when he
I don't know if
fucks
you guys saw
up.
on Facebook there was a video.
Well,
of
yeah.
this
I mean,
guy
that's every
hiding in
kick
the tree,
streamer, though.
and he was
right?
screaming because
That's every
the
kick
bear
streamer.
was climbing the tree to eat him. You guys
Keep
see that
Pepperfile
video?
banned and unbanned Xena.
That shit
Wish it
was
was content and danced on the Koran.
For y'all saying that, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Make loud noises and get big. I got big and made a loud noise. You know, try to scare the bear off.
Yeah, it looks scary, Moses.
Have to rely on me.
Now, I don't know who he's talking to. You guys can add the context. But Tazo is talking about somebody being unhappy
Uh-oh.
that he wasn't with everybody.
Better in happiness. I wish they could just be happy without me. But
Happy
still
without
enjoy
me.
hanging out sometimes.
Why'd he leave?
Anyway.
Why didn't he go up
Get some sleep
the mountain?
tonight.
Point camera.
So I don't know who he's talking about. He's talking about this group, or he's talking about Ceratopia. I don't know who he's talking about. Yeah, he's got a
Tazo
very
is
good
so boring, but he's good for a second angle.
Right. So again, Ice Poseidon is giving advice
Choke
to
slam the
people
shit
to
out of
make
a
it
bear.
into
For a second,
new
I thought you were gonna say
iOS streamer under
Tazo.
CX.
I was like, what? What did he do?
Friendly advice.
I'm learning from the best.
It's hard, I know, it's hard. But that's why the Adderall, this is what I'm talking about. You need to stay focused for long periods of time. You can't be having the camera, you know, like this, because that's a shit angle.
Fuck.
You know, you gotta stay turned on.
Damn, how many people get direct advice from the Godfather of IRL himself?
Oh Jesus.
Well, apparently nobody, because most of them suck. I've given so much
Listen to Nick Wick like just suck up to. This is
I
awkward.
feel
This is
like
like
when Nick met Amaranth, he did the same thing.
it's like one of those guys like, you know, they're like, you know, they're trying too hard. You know, they're full of shit all the time, but you're just like, yeah, okay, bro. You just like put up with them. You know what I'm talking about? That's what Nick Wick is like.
Do it away from people.
So this was Ice Poseidon saying that he's never farted in front of any person.
Nick is a master
last 10
manipulator,
years.
and he's open about
In fact, he doesn't even know the last
yeah,
time
maybe
he
a
farted
retards.
in public. So we're gonna need Kimmy to come back.
Yeah, maybe
to
a
live
really
stream
stupid people.
to fact
Yeah.
check this.
People.
Yeah, master. I guess it doesn't matter who the target is, huh?
I have to say.
Yes, it could be
I mean,
retards.
I did a 24/7 stream in Japan for 100 days. I don't think I farted on stream.
Did you 100 days? I thought it was 50 days, and then you
In
were just in
100
bed
days,
waiting to go
24/7.
home. Am I wrong? I swear he did not do the 100 days. When? Huh?
No,
I saw
but
that
I
stream.
can't-
Wasn't
I
it
just can't
only
remember
50
the last
days?
time I farted around another
What is he talking about?
I don't care about Suspendus and his Thai Pokemon cards.
The fuck is he talking about? He did
This
100
came out of
days.
nowhere too. We have Ice Poseidon talking about suspenders and all the poor investments. He thinks like the cars.
Does he think people
houses.
never like
Well, he
seen
didn't buy
his
the trucks,
streams?
but Ice did see the
What's he talking about, 100
almost
days?
truck purchases, the clothing stores, and now, well, the cooking. I said the cooking, and the Pokemon cards. And he thinks that it's stupid to buy Pokemon cards with Thai writing on it.
It is stupid.
That motherfucker
Agreed.
Only invests in
Stupid.
shit that
Agreed.
loses money every time.
Yeah,
Suspendus.
I agree with him. That's
he
stupid.
has never had a good investment. He tries to
Agreed.
invest in so many different avenues, and he picks the worst ones every time. Thai Pokemon cards, like, but no one's buying a Thai Pokemon card, buddy. Who's buying a Thai Pokemon card?
100 days in bed, yeah.
Other Thai people who don't have money? Nick.
What? Dwight Travels, today's a long stream. There's still one more video to go. And
He's right. Those aren't exactly the people you would
live react
trying to be sell
to
your
the
cards to.
big KPP kick talk.
Through the camera, man.
Fuck.
You're not looking through the camera.
Can I not do 75? I feel like
We
75
know
is
Eddie's
better.
live, bro.
Bro, look at this. He's getting pressed.
Still half
Ice
an
is
hour away.
pressing Nick on how to live stream.
Well,
You are now muted.
Yeah, hold the phone up as well. You're too low, man. Man, straighten the selfie stick out, dude.
Wait, straighten it? Oh, fuck.
You're at an angle, dude.
This thing's gonna be crazy though. I wonder what people are gonna ask. Because there's not lots of actual people are gonna be there, right? Lots of kick streamers gonna be mad and
Also,
there.
you can put your chat on the left side of
I'm curious.
to the right.
Well, I can't change that now.
Right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
You're right-handed, so put the chat on the left side of the screen because it's gonna help you stay balanced.
I actually believe that because the chat's in the middle of my screen. That's why. That's probably why I can't see.
Yeah, so he's messed. His phone is showing cluster of things, and then Ice is saying you should look through that and walk looking through that.
I dominate.
My chat is in the middle of my screen, so this is why I can't navigate this way, right?
I mean, honestly, I should be charging people money for this, but even if I did that, they still wouldn't learn. That's why I say all my advice for free. Because they still can't do it.
Do you see?
I mean,
Cliff's
he's
just typing in the chat
really
now.
speaking facts, 'cause
He
like,
does
look at
stream
Zeka.
and type at the
Zeka
same
made
time.
A lot of money just making these stupid courses.
I'm gonna smoke
and
again.
telling people follow my courses and you'll get the girl of your
I gotta
dreams.
repack my boulder.
He could make a course, for IRL stuff.
Nick let slip Kimmy might be on the scene still. They're talking about money, and Nick said transfer your money to Kimmy and let her invest.
Very good.
Wow.
He goes out and like he talks to people. He does it all very well. You know, if
Does what very well?
Shit, they see my stuff. If they click my stream halfway through, yeah, they're gonna leave in 5 seconds. But if they click my stream at like the right time,
This is what I say
where
too,
if they
right?
catch their interest and then the
Yep.
story continues.
Agreed.
They're there for 8 hours.
Now this was interesting.
What? 8 hours? He said the same 8
Ice
hours,
talks
bro.
about
That's what
farming.
Koji used
You
to
guys
say.
didn't know.
That's
that
what
is
that's what Koji used to say
mainstream
it takes
streaming
to
right now.
enjoy
You
the
think
stream.
of Aiden Ross, you think
Huh.
of Neon, you think of Rampage Jackson.
That's just like
These
us, bro.
guys stream shorter hours than Ice Poseidon, and they try to gather clips.
grind a little more
Then
wheat.
those clips are posted on TikTok.
That's what Koji used to
Instagram,
say,
and
bro.
Twitter. and that just grows their
It
revenue.
takes 8 hours to enjoy
So in
the
his
Prank
mind,
Read
Ice
stream.
is thinking this is stupid because these people are structuring their IRL. They structuring what they're doing, and it's not just random stuff happening.
I think.
Are all the best streams
so
like
you get
that?
abandoned
Probably, right? They
Yes,
require a
of course.
longer attention span.
Well,
I mean, that's probably true. Ice's his aren't like action packed or anything. Like a bunch of like boo boo boo, right? They're not like that
Get
either.
into the whole current mega Twitch streamer ethos. It's like you're saying shit, you know, for certain reasons, and
Yeah, but those people are mostly botted. I've learned today. Yesterday and today. Looking into those Rust streamers, I now know that most of those streamers are fake. And that one guy that went off on me helped me learn how weak and baby they are too.
100% believe what Ice is saying. If he in an alternate
We're still
time
ahead of the game. It's
if he
crazy,
stayed
bro.
on Twitch and he was live streaming on Twitch, then he would have been more PG, you know. So yeah,
We're still ahead
You
of the
guys
game.
remember
It's
that
crazy.
one
We gotta
era
wait for everybody to
when
catch up. Is what we
Ice
have to
said
do.
he's done
Isn't that crazy?
doing all the
We have to
IRL
wait
stuff
for
and
people
he's
to
just gonna
catch up
sit
with
in
us.
his house and he's just gonna be playing RuneScape and doing desktop streams?
Mm.
Who remembers that? That was a very dark time.
Just do nothing for the entire stream, make one clip, and that's good enough. And you get 20 viewers. It's complete shit.
Well, so what? Other than just pride in your work, what is the advantage of not doing it that way? Does it give you a higher ceiling?
No, there's no advantage of not clip farming. I can just clip farm, but
Clip farming makes the whole stream unnatural.
I see. So you're like the watchmaker.
Because if
that
you're
makes it
doing,
better.
I mean, like, if you're clip farming, you're faking it to try and get a clip, and then the stream isn't as real or legitimate or authentic, right?
you cannot clip farm for 10 hours straight.
No, you can't. Like just.
Unless, yeah, like, it's just.
I mean, it's not as effective.
You can't keep if it's like a race, right? It's like I mean, it's not a
He's right
race.
when
It's
he's
like a
saying that
marathon.
The reason why
you have to
they do
keep it
short
over the
streams
hours.
is because there's a lot of clips being produced. If you do 10 hours, there's going to be too many clips, and then the clippers won't be able to post all of
Mhm.
them. So you actually get less traction. Shorter streams actually work better.
Well, it's also the momentum throughout the stream, right? He streams longer.
Now the sad part is when this happened, instead of being like, "Action Man, are you okay?" Listen to what Ice Poseidon says.
No, I was going too fast. Ah ha ha. I'll be okay. Ah. Ah. Oh.
That is what you call streamer energy. Ice Poseidon's like, oh man, I missed it. I wanted to film you.
I missed
wanted
it.
to film you busting your ass. I don't care whether you're okay.
Oof.
I just wanted to see you busting your ass on my stream.
Another half an hour, I think. Another half an hour, guys. Another half an hour.
Now again,
until the
Ice
kick
Poseidon
talk,
shows you how ruthless he
where
can be.
kick
Shows
will
Nick
burn
how
to
lie
the
on
ground.
stream.
So,
Hopefully.
when I'm talking to like a random person and I'm trying to get content from them,
I think we still got another year, honestly,
Okay.
of kick.
Okay.
I like to say they'll die before, I mean, the kick will fall before the end of the year. But that's just like a bold prediction that I'm trying to make, you know, maybe see if I can help it happen. But in reality, if you're going to ask me what I really think, yeah, you can watch a guy make breakfast. Very interesting.
that's why I say that a lot. And I show them and I prove it to them. So now,
Isn't it wild how many people on Kick just make like slop content? They're like, we should make money for this. Why? Why?
That's kind of brilliant.
Why do you think someone wants to watch you cook bacon?
Yeah, because
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Why?
Now imagine you went.
Why would I ever
hiking
want to watch
and
that?
Just got back. And
I mean, if you,
this machine.
Mountain Dew, Pepsi.
there's sometimes
Big Red,
that's like
A&W.
YouTube content, right? Because you're like, okay, I need to know how to make bacon or something. Like even people doing it, it's YouTube content. You look at YouTube for that, right? Like a guide cooking
Didn't
bacon
they
or
climb
something.
the base?
You'd look
I
at
think that's what they
YouTube.
did,
You
right?
wouldn't
They
go
climbed
to
the
a
base
stream.
so that they could say that they climbed all of.
Hey guys, watch me do mundane everyday tasks. That's supposed to kick, isn't it?
I wanted a big red.
That's most the kick, man.
It's like cream soda. Oh, just somebody's fucking house here. Okay. Huh? I don't know.
That's where it begins.
Whatever, dude. Like, stop staying in crackhead hotels.
Eating it like an Indian.
What?
Is that appropriate to say?
No.
Yeah.
This gets worse.
Man, what? You were fucking.
He's younger, you know. Like me and you are like, yeah. We can say that.
Hey guys, watch me do mundane everyday
You
tasks.
didn't wipe your ass first.
Improv shit, bro. Oh man, you don't like it?
No, it's good. He made a joke.
Oh.
He said, "Did you?" Never.
You didn't wipe your ass first. You're not doing it right, man.
Forget the hike. If you took her out to just some shit like this.
Okay, so I do have the this caption is coming for a little bit later into this. But Ice Poseidon talks about how he likes to LARP as a poor man. He likes to go to poor countries and then eliminate money so he can stream and pretend. Well, pretend is the wrong word. He just wants to walk in the shoes of a poor man because he thinks that's content for stream.
Our parking lot, you know, eating dog shit, just, you know, like, I don't know, LARPing is like being poor, kind of, or like, not really LARPing, but we don't really have any other options right now, so it's like, the money is useless. You put yourself in a situation where the money is useless, you bring her there, I swear to God, she'll start fucking you in the car, because she'll remember, she'll remember what it feels like when she said only in a nice car, and then she'll turn around, oh, well, there's one right here. You know what I mean?
Chaos theory. No, so like
He says chaos theory to that.
It's not that we don't go hiking like this.
I don't like Nick Wick. I don't like him. I know lots of people say he's fine. I don't like him. He gives me the vibes of like this friend I used to have that would always wear a leather jacket and was like a total liar. He seems like a total fake phony. Am I wrong? Like, I don't like him at all. He makes my skin crawl.
Good to see you.
I don't like him. I know, like Ice Poseidon's a psychopath or something, a sociopath or something, whatever. But I can relate to that more than like somebody that's like a parasite, right? That like mimics like a doppelganger. He's like a doppelganger. He mimics what he thinks you want him to be. You know what I'm talking about? He's like that kind of person.
Well, for the time, yeah.
Like a slime ball.
What happens when you
Yeah, I happy you said
I don't like
most
people
or
like
not
that.
all. Don't lop me. Don't put me in that category.
highest level, end game? What happens?
Gets boring.
Stop playing WoW.
Huh.
Real life's the same way.
So today, blind whilst Eddie's gambling, he's already been view botted to 24,000. That's why I say it's gonna be explosive.
You just don't like him because he's Asian. Is he Asian?
That's why motherfuckers.
I'm still convinced that JJ isn't just a complete character. I don't think he speaks like that at all in private. Guys,
artificial situations.
I feel. Do you think this way too, or does the knowledge of Cracky Reeds existing change your opinion of that, guys? Does he actually have a different voice though?
All my children, they ain't getting anything from me.
Did he rip me off?
You know, it's like the same
Who's gonna tell him? Did he rip me off? Did JJ rip me off, guys? Yeah, JJ the total for real weirdo. Did JJ rip me off? Just like you.
Not as uncomfortable.
What a weirdo.
Give me an example.
You know, like when we were in San Antonio. You know, we were in the city.
Here's the thing. Every normal people are crazy, okay? It's not like I want to be a weirdo.
That's uncomfortable.
I try to be normal, but there's no normal people that aren't insane.
Bad example. I know, bad example.
What am I gonna do? How do you be normal in a world where everyone he puts on a character? He does. I've heard him talk outside of character.
I'm just gonna put on my tinfoil hat.
Yeah,
You
but
guys
what does that
heard,
mean
like, once
still?
I was listening to Alex Jones.
Like Carl's a
He said
character,
Bill Gates
right? What does that mean still?
Put up
You know,
nanites.
it's
Like,
still
you know,
that. I think we talked about this before. I still don't know where
Like
the
he said
person
they are
is then, though, right? If he's doing a character,
Does. And
it has to be somewhat him if he's doing it improv style like that. You have to, like, at least in my opinion, as somebody that does something similar regularly, right? Puts himself in character for hours at a time. you have to have something you're based. It has to be like based on you, but different and stuff. You know, like it has to be like you can't totally make them a fake person and easily just slip into them. Does that make sense? It's easier like if the person is like you but different in these like specific ways that you remember, and then it's easy. You just you play them like it's like a different instrument maybe.
But it's
I don't know.
that show is so crazy.
He sounds more like Cracky outside of kid. Oh, okay.
And all it is
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean these presentations.
That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense, doesn't it?
And you get fucking
It actually makes total
viewers,
sense.
dude. I told you yesterday, just show them like
Total
day of
sense.
life, whatever. But then also on the flip side,
I
you
hate
go
that it
to
makes
some
sense though.
shithole
I want
or
to
afterwards
have something to say
you're
about
like some
that.
rich guy, so you'll be like, "Oh, where's the champagne?" or like some shit, and it's like you're in a fucking mud hut. Like that would just be content. Me personally, I don't know if you can do that because it's flipping your whole world upside down. I can't. I fucking hate third world countries. So
I can see why that would work though.
for you to do that,
The contrast.
I hate
is so,
third world countries.
I don't know. It's just very, very.
Same.
I do
Same if
wish
I'm being
Ice Poseidon
honest.
came
Same.
to my city.
If I'm being honest, yeah, same.
Like he'd see some real shit.
Would I live in one if I had to?
very engaging.
Yeah.
Seeing you
Do I
interact
want
with
to? No.
people who make less than 50 cents a day would be
Do you?
hilarious. And then you could
Oh
be
yeah,
like,
totally.
so,
You sure you do.
I wired $3 million. Or it would just be hilarious. Well, I don't want to say where I get my poor friends because then my poor friends are gonna get.
This again.
My poor
these
friends?
guys. This conversation should be off stream. These are two rich guys sitting together, talking about how to get poor friends, what to do with poor friends. Like it's so out of touch. I think they've forgotten that they actually live.
Yeah. Right? No, he's right, right? And this is deranged.
I got them there. They're gonna.
This is deranged, yeah. This is really deranged, yeah.
No, but like.
That's funny.
You know, just.
It's totally, yeah, this is totally out of touch and deranged, yeah.
Bar or something. Go out or whatever. You know.
How do I get poor friends?
You just like I don't know. Just be.
Oh my
friends.
god.
Like, just be friends with somebody, even if they're fucking poor. I don't know.
What do you do with poor friends?
I don't interact with as many,
Pores.
No. He's talking
There
about
kind of
like,
as many
commandos.
pores.
Believe it or not, even Chicken Andy. He's so many,
Probably nice restaurants and shit like that.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't been to a grocery store except like on stream in like
He's
years.
talking about how he's not poor.
Okay, so haven't been to a grocery store in years. You probably go to nice restaurants all the time.
Yeah.
Shit like, see, you're not gonna find poor people there.
Yeah.
Chicken Andy, what do you think about everything we've been talking about here? Is this interesting to you?
I like the money in his bank card,
there's a lot to talk
67,000.
about.
You think that's a
the
poor
funny part is
friend?
that whole conversation I just showed.
I like
you,
how he's showing he's a hypocrite. He has $67,000 in his account,
Chicken Andy was sitting right
and he's
there.
saying he should be a poor friend. Poor
He
is
was
poor,
sitting
and this
right
is going to be his
there.
poor friend.
And now he's going to try to pretend to
It's
be
funny.
poor
Mhm.
to
He's
join
calling it.
to Nick Lee. This is a guy.
He has
when you see
$67,000
his
in his bank account.
has $67,000 in it.
Yep.
He showed us
He's
over the
not
last
poor.
couple of months he was making 40K
Mhm.
KPP
Not poor.
every single month.
Not poor by any stretch of the imagination.
Me?
I mean, it's
I
kind of
already
poor.
want
It's
to
poor in that he's hood
what do I
rich.
find
Like with the
interesting?
whole conversation we've had, if you've been listening.
It's poor in that he shouldn't. It
It
shouldn't
sounds
be in
like
his
you guys
bank
need
account in the
boyfriends
first
or
place.
something. So, you guys heard.
But it's not poor as in like he's actually a poor friend. Like he's not gonna be
Okay,
he's
that's
not
a
gonna
good
be
point. That is a
doing
good
normal
point
poor
compared to the-
regular people stuff for a while. Especially because he is hood
But I'm just saying
rich.
they are poorer people.
Because he's hood rich and he has $67,000 in his
Bugger
bank, he's
Planet
gonna
said he
use
has
it like a
25
buffer
days
pillow.
in his bank account,
Right?
right?
And he's gonna spend it on everything. And he's gonna live better than he normally
Anthony said
does.
he had
This is how
$6 or
people are with
$5
money,
in his
right?
bank account.
That are hood rich or whatever. It's like they eat out every
Right, now,
time.
again, this is Guru.
That's
This
the
is
point. He's not
Guru
gonna act like a
Poseidon.
poor,
He's
right? He's
moved
not gonna
on
act
from
like a
talking
regular
about
with that
money.
kind of money. He's gonna
No, I
act the
think-
opposite.
I think Burger Planet deserves more
Gonna
money
act the opposite.
because the more money he gets, the more
Yeah, it'll
money
go
he
poof.
will
Yeah.
lose, and it'll be funny to watch.
Well, yeah, that's true. It won't
It's
be
like giving money
around
to a
forever.
crackhead. He'd literally take it.
But if he's getting
and he'd be
40,000 a
sucking on
month,
balloons in Thailand,
um,
and he'd be like buying and strangling.
he's in no
prostitutes.
risk. He's
So
no risk
as
of
I said,
anything.
the more money you give him, the more clips you.
700,000 mile dog. Don't get into that. Don't get into buying cars. Leafy's gonna show up.
To me is enlightenment.
When did
That
you
one.
hit that point where you'd call yourself enlightened?
Enlightened? He's not enlightened.
Not fully enlightened. It would be even more interesting to me.
This ain't
if
Cracky
I
Reeds
could
we're talking
break
about.
through and start to enjoy.
This ain't Cracky
smaller
Reeds.
things
What are you
in
talking
life.
about enlightened?
You know, not the finer things.
This guy?
This is a guy who drives around a Lamborghini.
Uh-huh.
When you hear these things, bro, he was on something. This has to be something.
Just go
He
bye
must have
bye all the
smoked
time. It's
something.
true.
You know,
Life Poseidon. That's funny, actually.
Don't forget.
Actually, a funny
about-
phrase, Life Poseidon.
You know, do you ever stop?
He evolves into Life
walk and
Poseidon.
stop
That
and
would be
flower?
funny, right? Like he's like a Buddhist
His
monk,
pupils are huge.
and he evolves to the
as
next
fuck.
level.
You are right.
That'd be a
What was
funny
that?
character
Go
or
for walks
something.
and what?
Life Poseidon.
No.
He's like the monk version,
Do that, yeah.
and he's like really high on Adderall, and he like turns kind of into Yoda, like he's an old man. You guys
Yes, see
picturing
that.
he's like an old man and on like a cloud or something. Life Poseidon, he gives advice, and but it's all cracked out because he's super on Adderall.
Get him, bro. He's
It's all
waiting.
cracked out and meth
I have a very
induced.
like I do have some experiences that are enjoying
Meth-induced
small things,
rants.
but they're very like
Life Poseidon.
specific and like
Kind of like Craggy Reeves with more
the way,
meth,
like,
not
works,
like
for instance, right?
weed like.
I've told this before. I've never been in.
Replace
a
the
bird at all.
weed
Actually, where's
with
your-
meth.
That part shocked me when he
And,
said he isn't into birds.
Is that the difference?
got
You
two
you have
birds that he
Craggy
looks
Reeds is with weed.
like, he
Replace
gives
the weed,
them
take that out, put meth in there instead, put
harness.
Adderall instead.
Saw them
You
sit
get
on his head.
Poseidon.
So I was so surprised when he said that he's not actually into birds, even though he has 2 pets.
Is that at all true? What do you think?
Who's,
Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that?
Get on for Antarctica.
Thoughts from the crowd?
Okay, then yeah, I was thinking, yeah.
We
So,
can also go to Easter Island.
holy shit.
Patty
So this is a
Reeves.
big
We
one,
should make
guys.
that
This is
character.
Poseidon's next move. He wants to
Borrow some
do
drugs
a
from Geo
cruise
and
again.
make that character.
And
Hold on,
he
what is
wants to
this?
stay
What is this
in
video?
Peru, and anyone can join. Please tell your streamer friends. Anybody can join this.
What is he talking about?
Yeah.
Anybody
Yeah, the
enjoying
big
what?
heads, yeah.
Also from Chile.
What is this? This.
I'm low-key kind of
Very
drunk. I'm on
diverse.
some
How long
like
is that?
imperfect, simple bullshit right now.
Oh, okay.
So,
There we
oh,
go.
you're actually
You
you're
read
already
Proverbs?
I'll go in January. Yeah, it's a very.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, hey, you read Proverbs? No. I'm thinking like, you know, you're sharing a special spirit with that person. You're sharing a special value from within your core, within your heart with that person. And what that looks like is like, you know, what that looks like is like you giving love to that person, man. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, you know what? And you know, I'm kind of hesitating because
It was a crazy homeless man.
I'm just to dap you up.
Oh, yeah,
Hey, but
right.
if you read Proverbs,
All right.
all right, but that's it.
Revelations, though.
John 3:16 is the only fucking anything from the Bible you need to read is John 3:16. Fuck me, bitch. You wish you could. Little simp.
They say out of
Jimmy,
character
let's
though. I don't know if that wasn't another character.
All right, let's head out. We already told everybody the message. People can get Ubers, man. It's
I don't know.
okay.
Are you sure that's out of
You're not
character and not
maturing
another
enough.
character?
JJ really out here in these streets. He don't fuck with little white boys from the suburbs.
Yeah,
We about
yeah,
hood
nah.
business.
Hey, but if these white boys from the suburbs got something to say,
Oh my god.
okay, let us listen, cause we seeking wisdom for real though. We seeking
Real
wisdom
talk.
and we trying to know what's good. yeah, we trying to know. we trying to know what's good. But anyway, yeah, the thing is that
See, this is what I'm
these
saying.
two
Should we talk to him?
read Proverbs? But
He's
they
saying the
just-
same thing in the other characters too. Like he wants knowledge or whatever, right? That's part of the bit. We should talk to him, no?
But they was laughing.
And then
And so,
he
like,
said,
why
what
would
about
I? No,
Revelations?
because when they ask you,
He is actually on a quest for knowledge. Yes? We should talk to him, right?
when they ask you where your heart come from, and they start laughing, they're like,
It's like looking in the mirror. Guys, are you not with me on this? He's both characters. This character, if this is out of character, I don't know, whatever, and the regular character are both searching for knowledge, bro. Am I wrong? So that's actually a thing.
Cause they ain't got
And
no
they
soul,
sneak dissing you, and they sneak
They
dissing.
got no soul.
It's like,
They sneak dissing, but we laughing at them for real. Because at the end of the day, them little pussy niggas was driving around in a little Tesla their parents got them, and then wanted to hang out with us because they got nothing better to do for their life, bro.
yeah, but sharing that knowledge and sharing that understanding, they making a mockery of that. It's like, damn. It's like, you see that
Turn
I'm trying
that
to help you
chipmunk
no
shit
matter
on.
what. You
I
see
like that
you see
JJ.
we're trying to be for you no matter what. You see, we're trying to help you no matter what, and that's how you coming, bro. Okay. Then that's how you gotta live. So you think I'm about to go in depth about my heart and give that energy because that energy is so strong and it enlivens my body, bro, and I'm gonna give that to you? Hell nah. That's a good decision that I'm finna make with you, bro. You think that understanding, that knowledge really finna be shared right now in your Tesla, bro? Like, thank goodness you got a good life and you got to be able to live to whatever you got to understand. But when it comes to me, and you've been acting like this and you've been treating me like this, and I gotta understand, and I'm able to discern whether or not I should establish a relationship with you, and we got this
Bro,
understanding.
there's like me
together.
talking to the
It's like,
chat
hell
sometimes.
Hell no.
No.
Fuck that.
Hell no.
Fuck that. Straight up, fuck that.
Jay, we need chipmunk music. Weezic.
It's just not okay, dude.
Bro, I've talked to chat like that
you
before.
know, I was a kid too, and I was yelling the N-word outside of my window for no reason, and I was being retarded and ignorant all the time, bro. And that doesn't matter, bro, because that didn't have any understanding. I never read the Bible.
Poor guy though, he does have some commie in there. You guys picking that up a little bit, but he's still on a pursuit for the truth, so he will learn what's true. Whether or not I don't know if I have to tell him though. You know, do I have to tell him?
Dude, you know, like
Is that my job to warn him? What
outside
you know?
the car
I
and
don't know.
scream terrible things outside the window for absurdism and being ironic.
You'd help him? He's on a similar path I've been on, right? When I was younger, I've been JJ. I don't know, man. It's not too far to say. I've been more like him than I am now before.
You think that matters? It's all CIA crap, bro. That's just like CIA bullshit, bro. You think that matters being ironic? Like, and all that bullshit? Comedy is real from the heart. It's like real recognition. But like, I'm not even trying to get on that bullshit right now, bro. I know.
He's correct. Comedy is like, it's like subconscious. It makes you laugh. It is from the heart. That's why it's like the perfect angle, right? He's right on that. Comedy is yeah, it's from the heart. Yes.
You know what I mean?
He's
Like,
correct.
I gotta really just sit down and really think what the fuck I want to do. Also, Twitch is a ass platform. I'm gonna be real. I don't like it. I don't like Twitch. I don't like Twitch.
We have.
I wonder whether Dan Clancy was listening to that. Then we got 6ix9ine. As soon as he appears on stream, he says something crazy to cuff him.
The best team in the fucking planet. We have a fucking.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. We have and a chew.
Come on, yeah!
Diversity.
Equality. Equality.
Oh my god. This is what Mexican and Jewish people all the time. Literally. This is literally America right here. Can you guys play some Mexican music for me?
Yeah, I will say that 6ix9ine, he never ever stops doing something or saying something on stream. Out of all the rappers I've seen on Aiden's stream or any of these people's streams, this guy could do his own streams easily.
Lechona, quick. Yeah, play Lechona. You were sick.
Like even this, they didn't ask him to perform. He said, put on my music and I'm gonna perform it myself.
You guys don't think the people disliking Jew stuff is not kind of pushing the
That is
message
just to
yet?
show you, and I also
Like,
trimmed it. That one song, he says the N-word 64
you guys not getting that vibe yet? That it's kind of like the
64
powers that be want you to say that?
Right, let's get back into it. This is Aiden. See, this is fighting words. If you think Aiden and Eddie are now friends because he's streaming on Kick, please explain this clip.
Why don't you stream more? Like, why don't you actually start streaming?
IRL stream. I don't know.
No. Do not IRL stream.
Oh, what if?
Oh yeah, don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it. See, he doesn't actually like Kick.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Kick is dog shit.
Yeah, he doesn't actually like
No,
Kick.
but I mean, what if
It
like,
is.
He says it. You can tell from his
hear what
posts
he
on
just
Twitter
said?
too.
He just
Jews rock.
dissed-
Well, I'm not saying that. You know my view, my overall view on it. We're living in an age of propaganda and misinformation. Yeah, that's true, but I don't think it matters that much. I think a lot of stuff you can figure out, and then I don't worry about like stuff that far out. I think there's obviously secret organizations that mob like factions that do things. I don't know the exact makeup of them. But you're silly if you don't think like politicians. You know what happened with the CIA. Like you know some of the shit that happened. We've been lied to so many fucking times, and then like, oh yeah, sorry. You think they're not doing it now? We crazy? Like we know they lie, bro.
I can't even believe
How many shit has
Man, this
every
is a big
president
one.
apologized for?
I got a
like look at any of it,
notification on
man.
Discord yesterday
They're lying to you right
that
now.
They have pushed in HS Tiki Talkie. Like the speed Kick works at is insane. Before HS Tiki Talkie could get released from jail, Kick was already added.
What was that?
Means these are the top 3 that they pay the best to clip.
This guy is the face
He
of
was
Kick
added
now.
in there, and they were saying,
This is the
"Clip
face of
HS,
Kick
clip
now.
HS, go for it.
Ain't
go for it."
evidence. I'm just paranoid.
That is crazy. So when Vitaly gets
Well, you
released from
gotta.
prison,
Here's what you gotta
Kick
do.
will go crazy
You have to
for
build.
Vitaly too, it seems like.
You have to build a system of what you know to be true, and you build that up, and up, and you check everything against that. And then if you build that pretty well, like you learn a lot. You have to learn a lot. The problem isn't just doubting things, because if you doubt everything and you need evidence for everything, then you're going to be retarded, right? Because you can't learn anything from that position. You have to read a lot and internalize it. So you have a wider width of analysis, of tools, of understanding, to learn new things, to learn new things that are true, to evaluate what's true. You have to learn a bunch. You have to read a bunch of books. Read basic economics. Read Thomas Sowell tomorrow. Read Thomas Sowell yesterday. You fuckers. Sorry. Read Thomas Sowell.
I've been wearing this.
Henry Hazlitt. The Economics in One Lesson.
Like just
No, he don't pay.
Read one of those
You're not talking
books.
about
Basic Economics
talking
by
directly
Thomas
from
Sowell,
Kick.
or
I'm talking about Kick's actual server.
one of
I
those.
do know he was paying clippers because chat room.
Have you seen what teenagers done to this
I don't know if
Sticky
he's still
talkie guy with the AI ass?
the
No.
best time is going on the yard and
What's
walking
that?
around. Like it's been boring. It's been shit. I did
Why ain't
not-
this guy
So he
banned
drove his
perma fighting on
McLaren,
Kick? I
he
don't know.
crashed into
Because well, apparently he's one of their winner guys, like they're
with
big
us,
guys.
And then he ran away to another
You
country.
can watch this real quick, whatever it is.
think that I would be here right now. Like
He's
I was
there,
in court, I was bugging. Like
It's just because of his accent, you think?
Oh, dinner with H. Tonight on the menu, we've got
This.
super noodles, chicken flavour, straight out the commissary. Cook them up in a kettle, still
What
steaming,
is
smells
this?
decent. Let's see how they taste.
This AI.
H. Oh, dinner with H. Tonight on the menu, we've got super
Okay.
noodles, chicken.
So he's going to be replaced by AI, I guess, huh? They're not even going to have the real man
Apparently his
anymore
lawyer
soon
got the
enough.
enther thing suspended, like all of it.
The bad ones when they made him
Pushed
into a
it
gay
up
guy? They're not
in
even going to
court
need
this
the real
time.
man soon, huh?
To a bigger sentence, but
It looks so
luckily,
real.
the
It's
imagine
crazy.
they pushed it down in the last court date.
I don't think
They
Monkey is
pushed it
banned,
down,
but I don't know.
like the sentence down, so it was looking like 9 months to 12 months. Then this court, they pushed it back up, and the judge agreed. I was thinking, nah, that's 18 months, 2 years. Then she was like, she was such a fair judge, I'm not gonna lie, and I got her suspended. So I'm so happy to be back, boys. I've been hearing HST.
As I said, I think he has a powerful attorneys. I think he's a rich.
Yeah, I think that they want this guy as the face of Kick because they keep losing
he ran
faces
away,
of
he ran away
Kick.
from his country.
I think they're firing
He's been on
Rampage
the run ever
silently.
since.
That's why they lowered his KPP.
So you know what YouTube did?
Did you
to
guys
him?
know they
As
lowered
soon
his
as he
KVP
got
by like
in jail,
80%?
YouTube
Rampage
banned
Jackson.
all his socials. He lost.
TikTok accounts have been getting deleted. I heard that we lost our YouTube.
YouTube deleted it?
Mate, what is that about? I had no one in my cell and that.
Now, I thought this was funny too. He felt so embarrassed to.
He should be deported.
Hannah had a nip slip? What the
She
heck?
did. Santa Claus
I'm
Maria
not doing
going
that.
live soon. Grab a coffee.
I thought Quillians would be on that.
Hot liquid.
Quillians, okay, RPG's be busy. I don't see him.
Best friend
much
tweeted
right
it.
now. That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That dude tweeted it. That's crazy.
100 hours community service.
Like,
huh?
imagine posting somebody's.
But it is against. I mean,
You don't
didn't he
even get
break
paid
Kick
$1
to
to
TOS though? Like, shouldn't
be me.
Kick have him banned?
Couldn't be me. She got nudes on the internet, anyways. Yeah, I think she didn't. She posed nude for some company, I think. Right now, I just want to ask you: would you do this? So when he went to jail, he felt so embarrassed to tell his mom that he was in a jail cell with another man.
Uh-oh.
And he even said the guy, if you watch today's stream, he said the guy showered naked in his cell sometimes too.
What the-
So he was around a lot of naked dudes, and he couldn't tell his mom this.
Someone in it.
I had someone in my, obviously, like, how do you think I'm going to stay on induction wing?
I'm a
Like,
coffee
I don't
already
treat you
good.
better because X, Y, Z. Obviously not. Everything's the same. So I'm calling my
Hey.
mum and I'm telling my cellie, don't say nothing because I've told my mum I'm in a cell on my own. Best feeling ever.
So this is Ed Matthews' reaction to it, because now this is gonna pop off. As I said, there's a big.
This
stream
is a
coming.
big Kick streamer
So Ed
too,
Matthews went to go
supposedly.
and meet HS.
Wasn't that
stream
crazy?
together.
Be out and to be free and to be doing what I
This
want.
guy is supposedly a big streamer on Kick.
Mate, I told
So,
my mum I was in induction wing. Said,
can you believe it?
Yeah, no one can
It's
come
hard
in
to
my cell, I'm
believe.
showering separately.
So if you
Hard to
watch his
believe.
stream, he said the guy that was with him in his cell was insane. He was normal, and then all of a sudden he requested a bucket of water, and then the guy stripped down naked and started having a bath in his cell. Like he said, he woke
Well,
up.
it's not
to that
exactly
sight.
insane, right? That's weird behavior. But
Mate, he looks.
what about
Bruh,
insane?
Imagine HS was in there like 6 months, bro. That he'd come out looking like you wouldn't even recognise him.
Anyway, tomorrow's stream's gonna be like once I've settled down and I've got more in depth.
Oh, we need to go back right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pick up.
That's the
these
best
things
part
and,
of jail. Getting a
to
bucket
HS
and
boys.
I
washing.
was very lucky. I made friends with the right people. I was treated very well
cares?
inside, and I actually met people.
It should start
I've
soon.
met-
It should start now.
2-2.
No, not yet.
And that ticket there is owned.
Let's check out these. Totally real.
People he met in jail.
It's so
outside of
crazy
stream.
that
I
the
don't
excuse
know
is
if
going to
this is,
be
like, off stream
that
or
the
whether he's
excuse
just
they're
gonna
going to
stream with
tell
these people.
is that the numbers are inflated because people AFK for the event. I'm pretty sure that's what the
If you want me to just say
the
state
Twitch
the
guy
facts,
said, the
before
Twitch
I'm going to tell
streamer.
you actual stories tomorrow, but I'm going to give you a general basis of what 1-0 is like, yeah? I'm walking into a war zone. I'm walking into somewhere where you're not having a fist fight with someone.
Isn't
Bear
this
in
kind of
mind, I've got
programming? This guy
fucking-
looks
Yeah,
like
this is the
Tate,
guy who got in a lot
but he
of
can
bar
actually
fights.
articulate his thoughts. Why do people? I understand people hate Andrew
You're
Tate.
walking
I just
in,
don't understand why they
and
care
people are getting
that much.
slashed.
You know,
Like,
like it's
people are
like
getting
I
slashed.
hate
People
that
are getting
guy.
shanked. Honestly, I'm
I just don't even
remorseful of what-
care.
Why the
You know,
shit
who
came out?
cares?
So this was his apology.
Why do
So
people
Grandma
spend so much
asked
time
what he
hating
do.
random people they don't
It's
know?
kind of funny because he apologizes to the car he
Elon.
ran into.
Fucking
but
Elon.
This is the passenger. The passenger in his car was
cares?
General G, who used to be a friend.
Then a
now
stank
is
ass
an
and
enemy
Bay's cellmate, sure.
happened.
Drop the
And I just wanna say sorry
NSFW
to
clip
Mr. Liu in
on
the other
Discord.
car.
Do you know what I mean? Like, who
told
gives a
you.
shit about
I
these people?
told you he would have it. I told you he would have it.
The guy that I unfortunately crashed into. Sorry to George Elliott. Some might know him as General G. He's an overweight, overaged, autistic male. No crazy attributes, if any of you don't know who I'm talking about, but I want to make a direct apology to him, okay? I'm sorry because you could have got
Is
seriously
it
injured in that
tribal
crash,
signaling?
and
I think that's
am
part of it.
remorseful
But like,
the
why do they do it though? Like, They don't. They really get mad at the person. Saying it could be tribal signaling, but why do they get so mad about some random
no
person?
attributes, no qualities, does nothing.
Maybe I guess I'm the weirdo.
I actually
I'm
found the
weirdo here.
clips of Zeus talking about ice. Here's the first one. He was saying he's
I
going
guess I'm
to
just the
Action
weirdo.
Man's RV.
He said you were mentally ill.
They're gonna. Nick Whitley's gonna have to walk up and fucking clear the RV. There's no Zeus. Those I don't see him. Dubious.
I mean, I was sleeping at that time. But also, I don't like look. I'm not looking for nips. You are looking for nips. We different. Right, and then this is crazy. Zeus confirms he is going through with a lawsuit.
They're fueled by hate. Yeah, you're right. I guess that makes them feel like that's what gives them the juice to go on, the power to go on.
I said
Maybe.
I am suing him.
Maybe.
I said I am
Yeah.
suing him.
I guess it makes
That's
sense.
for the courts to
But that
decide.
sucks.
It has
Huh?
nothing to do with me and Ice Poseidon.
Hate doesn't really drive me too much. Believe it or
Listen
not.
carefully to this text to speech. It does.
Believe it or not,
I
hate
don't watch
doesn't really
Hannah
drive me at
anymore,
all.
so that's why I didn't have it.
I do kind of have like, I obviously have
I
competitiveness.
mean, I know a lot of people
but
would went crazy.
I wouldn't say
and looked at
hate
it
drives me.
because they like Hannah's.
If you aren't
cleavage.
looking for bios, then
I
your
want
bitch
to
ass
do
must
like
be
stuff
looking for
more than
nuts.
I want
They
to hate
love
anyone.
Hannah's cleavage. Don't talk lies. Don't
Like I
talk
want to
lies.
make a cool stream. The only reason I have issues with Kick is because they don't let me. They don't. They're fucking the whole streaming platform up. Is it starting yet? No, still not yet. It's past start time, isn't it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 30.
Bro, that song is summarizing Zeus pretty much. Okay, then we go back to Ed Matthews again. This
We
was
didn't
him, he
start
was
yet.
actually speeding.
No?
Camera's coming up.
Is that ever gonna happen? Delaying it?
Oh yeah! Now I've lost my license, cuz. Because you can't fucking look. How many times do I have to say, oh my days? Stupid. Bad.
I'll tell you why. It's what I said before. There's different people doing different things. I feel like me.
What is the
and
description?
Alaska, we try to
What is the
speak
description here?
around the information. And then we just give you the information.
Close.
Whereas you have people like Burger Planet and Hannah. People watch those shows for those people. So like they can take time breaks. They can actually not give you the context. They can just laugh about different things and not know what's going on because that's not the focus. You see, it's pretty much like that. I'm trying to be respectful, even though we know Burger Planet is not respectful.
Explicit content.
RPG, you're back. We haven't seen you in
competitive.
such a long time.
Competitiveness is not hateful at all. I
this
think
is
it's just
with
comic
Baby,
programming that made us all think
she
being
was doing
competitive is
something very
bad. I think so
naughty on
too. Yeah, I think so too. I think being competitive, if like done in like a in certain ways, is really healthy.
This is
I
Demi
think
Sucks,
like it
and
helps
I
you
don't understand why this person is
strive
still
to do
playing this
better.
sport.
As long as there's not like it doesn't have to be bundled with like really negative emotions. It doesn't have to. It works on its own.
Big one.
And it can be fun too,
I
like with the
think this
people
is
you're
This is
impeding.
Ice Poseidon trolling, because when I put this in the video, people in the comment section were saying, "Listen,
If you have
we
fun,
think
it
that Ice
is
Poseidon
fun.
is going to make Chicken Andy his protege, his junior, and I think you're smoking cocaine, you're smoking crack. I believe it because I think he's just trolling.
I say that all the
Even
time.
other
I think
day,
it's smoking
I
crack
said,
cocaine.
Chicken Andy, you have the most realist
Yeah, all the time.
audience ever on Kick. And I know why he's doing all this shit. He's doing this shit because Nick White said that Chicken Andy was botting. So he's trying to put Chicken Andy and Action Man in the same boat. There's like a big payoff. I think he wants like a Nick White to like react to this shit.
But your community.
If you're competing with someone, doesn't it take a certain level of respect at least to do that? I think so. If you really hated someone, you're not putting yourself in a competition with them. Yeah, true.
Community that actually care about you.
Probably because where he's from, he's raised differently.
Yeah, I think that's true. I mean,
Maybe. Come on.
Maybe.
No, I get it. You don't want.
but some people aren't honest about that kind of respect, right? They feel it as like envy.
Because he only
But yeah, I feel like if you're confident with yourself, like who you are and all that kind of stuff, you have self-confidence.
He just wants as many viewers as possible, no matter what.
Maybe that's the
He
issue, though,
realizes
right?
it's
Hold on.
unsustainable. It's gonna scare off real viewers.
Maybe self-confidence is what makes it different. If you have self-confidence, then it's easy enough to see it as respect and not envy, and not feel it as envy. Because if you don't have respect for him, then you'll just feel jealous. You'll feel the feeling, but the problem is you like hate him, right? Or you don't admit that you respect him, and then you see some reason you should hate him, and so that contradiction is envy, right? That's what envy is, kind of. I think maybe, or at least a form of envy is that it's you respect the person, but you have mentally convinced yourself you should hate him, and so that's envy. That's jealousy. And then okay, that makes sense. Makes sense enough to me.
I put this in here as a troll. Guys, 1,200 people were watching this amazing Black Ops 7 gameplay. Like, this was the greatest gameplay you'll ever gonna see in your lifetime.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
It was good.
Girls playing games.
I think
Girls
I'm
playing
buying the new
games.
Black Ops. I'm gonna go against the
Girls playing
grain.
games.
That new Black Ops has all the maps from the previous games. I remember that map. I remember they also showed another one where I think it's on Black Ops maybe 2 or 1 where you're running between all these like garages in the snow. That map is there. They also have the map where it's like you like all these fancy houses and fancy cars. It's not new maps, which I love, because the new maps are dog shit in all the new Call of Duties. Like
He's
you
right.
play Black
He's
Ops
right.
5,
He's
I
right.
hated
He's
all the
right.
maps.
Oops,
I
he's
like
right
the
on this
old
one.
maps. Well, I don't. For me, I like the old maps because you know how.
But do you
to
even
play
like
them.
Call of Duty? Is Call of
Follow me,
Duty
you
even
know
worth
where to
playing?
go.
Eh,
You know where to get your kills.
Not really. I don't
I like
think
the-
so.
I like
I probably
the
wouldn't
old
buy a
maps
new Call of
have
Duty.
less lanes.
They done
Well, you
already
said
that
the new
already
maps are
released
like
one of
too
them with all the old maps.
So, like, the guy
Yeah,
can just
Gloomman,
run
I'm
around and
not.
get
I
you
don't
back in
disagree
your
with
head.
you.
I don't know. Maybe
I
because
like
I'm not a
my
guy
favorite Call of Duty was like 4, the first Modern Warfare. I played all the old ones though, 2, 3, 4, Black
can just hold
Ops
it off
1 and
either you
2,
behind me or in front of me.
to around
I can
there.
get some
That's when I
Not a
stopped
real
playing.
cruise ship map. Where was Zeus and the Cobb Bros fighting?
Was it Black Ops 2?
80
around
in
then?
2 minutes. Okay, so we're almost ready to switch over.
It's like it's a
This
sports.
was Mike
It's like the
Smalls,
sports games. They just make a new one
He
every
called
year.
a lady, a trans lady. It's ma'am, lady.
It doesn't matter. They don't even. They just keep making them. I have not touched Call of Duty in probably almost a decade. Yeah, you know those games like Call of Duty 4 and Halo. The devs are real indoors deprived developers. Never touched a girl in their life.
Friday, and
I don't know if that's true, man. Some of those people have wives. You know, some of them have wives.
I mean, girls.
I don't know when they got them though.
people
Like,
use
but in
the
their
TV
life, like they have
combine
wives
orders.
now.
This is Asban Gold. What the,
The new
hell is that?
Battlefield. That's why it's so good.
God
I
help
don't
us.
know about that, bro.
How can you dress like
I
this?
don't
and
know which
stand up?
factor that was.
Like, have some common decency.
They're
At
all
least take-
2030 neckbeard. Yeah, but even neckbeards have wives, bro.
Okay, so he
Because back
says
then,
that
like,
we can't have so
local,
many genders
limited choices a
because
lot,
then
bro. You don't know
what
how the
happens in
world was
toilets,
back
the
then.
restrooms.
Local, the
That
location,
they're, like their
set,
sexes
everything.
at birth, right? So like if you're a woman and you have to
so
use the woman's
a lot of those
bathroom,
guys had
then
wives.
you're also going to have women that transition to men walking in
Once
the
they started
women's
making
bathroom.
decent money, anyway, why wouldn't they?
Now this one is good. A girl talks on the mic, and that makes Nick White really happy. This is his first.
It
time
might take
playing
until they
RP.
start making money, though.
I kind of feel bad because, like, look at Nick
But,
White, how brave he was.
I don't
he
know.
went straight into RP without finishing, even playing GTA 5. No.
I don't know when they got the
you can't
wives,
say
though.
Eddie's done for
Hmm.
today, no stream. He will come back. There's no way he's doing that, Bell.
What? He's
There's
leaving?
No, we built up today.
He's done for today?
There's no way he did.
It went offline. He doesn't mean to have ended it, though, I bet. TikTok on Spotify. What? Huh? What do you mean TikTok on Spotify? What? What do you mean TikTok on Spotify? What? It's not, huh? Why is this posted here? Where's the actual TikTok? TikTok on Spotify. What?
No!
You love this.
No! Are you a dude?
Oh, gang.
You're a guy! No!
Oh, gang.
Help me!
Now this one, it wasn't even safe for YouTube. I had to skim it. If you guys don't know, there's also a key where you can trap somebody's head in a blowjob. So Nick White was on his knees in this game, giving this cowboy head, and that's why you're screaming. And look what the police did to him.
Help me! What? What kind of police are these?
What the fuck?
And then we go to Clavicle Killer, same guy with SSB. He's doing.
That's kind of funny.
If we play
kind of police are
GTA,
these?
are we gonna snipe Nick White?
That'd be funny.
I think that's impossible. One of the rules is that you're not supposed to join RP servers with people that you know.
Yeah, but of course
and
you could try.
Try to
You
troll.
can't say it
You're
though.
not supposed to do that.
Is Eddie back on?
Yeah, you.
No. I want $500 by here. So, and we back. TikTok on Spotify? That's interesting. No, it's not. That shows that they're fucked, right? They're like, we need those pennies on Spotify, bro. We need those Spotify dollars.
When he actually sees, I don't know what that is on the left. I don't
Nobody
know if there's a man,
does.
there's a
Nobody
lady.
does.
In fact, the person on the left kind of looks like the guy from Fresh and Fit.
What if they're really gonna pretend like the internet broke or something?
Kind of looks like Myron.
What if Eddie's really gonna pretend the internet broke?
Fuck?
Oh, mate,
Yeah, look, I
the
had to blur it. So
internet doesn't work, mate.
That is they say
Whatever
that's a
you
prop gun,
Australians sound like.
So it looks like a
Oi,
real.
mate. The internet don't rightly work, mate. Is that what they sound? Oi, bruv.
I'm out.
Yep. Yeah, where's the guy? Where's the... Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Where's the thing?
He puts a
What's up,
prop
Nico?
gun to his head. He presses
How's
the
it
gun
going?
sound,
Pretty
and then
well.
he falls
Pretty well.
down.
We're gonna watch the TikTok thing.
His one is a little bit more crazy.
We played some weird game
Oh, they're laughing because you're autistic.
on Mars earlier. Now we're hanging out with
This
Kid
is
Clips.
DBR, and this is him
And
doing
then
anti-Riz.
we're gonna
He
watch the
literally cut
TikTok
himself.
whenever that exists.
Alright, guys. What do you want to say? You're sweating.
Whenever that exists. Trying to get questions in.
let me wipe them.
How are you? I'm good.
No. Ladies, come on, no.
I'm good. I'm good. Santa Maria and Eddie's ear. Sir, a second. Craig Reed's clip has hit the website. Yeah, we did. I did get a good clip of the Rust streamers. I did get a good clip of the Rust streamers. That was pretty cool.
Him and then Chicken Andy were MVP.
Oh yeah, that was.
Because Chicken
That was
Andy.
pretty cool. Chris put me in his
Is
video.
Eddie back? You said 2 minutes, but that was like 4 minutes ago.
Chris put
It's
me in the
only him.
start of
There
his
should be
Kiko's
no-
last
He should just
Clips
go
video.
live, right? You said yep. Is he back? Also, you need to help me with audio, because what is this it?
This
Where are they?
song was pretty dope.
Is this somebody else?
Oh, it says
Who
he's
is that?
live now.
Eddie.
It says he's live now. Sorry, my throat's a little dry. My throat's a little
He's
dry.
live.
Eddie live.
If I talk a little less, just
Just
because my
like
throat's a little
Nick and
dry.
Hamlet.
in chat, and we do that a lot after.
Oh, it's on
Okay,
now.
how's my
Now, but
audio
that's like
compared to
15
their
20
audio?
minutes,
Tell
but
me now.
With all the KPP talk and all the stuff that's been going
What's
on.
this light going on?
I
He
think
looks
it's important
radioactive,
just
bro.
to bring back an AMA and just, check in with the community.
Should we try to get questions in, guys?
I'll tell you what.
What's gonna happen? Let's check chat.
for me
It's
personally,
exciting. It's time,
One
guys.
of my favorite parts of Kick Talks is always that sort of 5.
It's time.
10,
Sure it
15,
is.
20
Uh huh.
minutes at the end of the segment.
Yeah, sure it is, bro. Whatever you say.
Answer whatever questions
Thank you,
it is
Grandma.
for chat. And I guess today's
This is
episode
it, guys.
just that. Just that.
Big
Just
one.
taking questions from chat. We'll see where the wind takes us, I reckon.
Yeah, it's totally gonna work as planned
Maybe
too,
we'll
right?
even have some guests come on Discord for just a little bit. I don't
There's
even know. We'll
Wiz.
see how it goes. I think we got like an hour or so just to shoot the breeze.
To only 1 hour? Just give us 2 hours.
I must say, it's funny.
An hour,
because
yeah.
You mentioned this before, right, Andrew? I put out a tweet, right? I put out a tweet. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been pretty inactive on social media. Listen, I think social media is a great thing, but for me personally, I found that fucking like
RPG, can you go to Eddie's chat?
Yeah, it's totally impossible to reach anyone. I think it's the glow of his kick green PC making it look sickly. It is what it is, yeah. But it's all his LEDs in his room. Look.
They can get you wound up in some weird.
I want to see what he says.
So I hadn't been on
I
Twitter.
mean, Eddie, you even told me, man. You were like, Santa Maria, you got to get off of X for a minute, man. Just because
somebody's supposed to be representing the company, no? Everyone's like, hey, get off everything. Who's supposed to represent the company? Who's at the wheel here?
You have to be careful because in Eddie's
Who's at the wheel
chat,
here? Anyone?
When Eddie's talking, Santa Maria moderates it.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
If you don't behave in that chat, you
yeah, he'll get us. He'll time us out.
That means no neon on kick for 6 months.
So inauthentic or unauthentic, rather, like writing a tweet when you can just talk.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
Like, why would we like have to talk to people and tell people and explain stuff to people over Twitter? I'm like, this is madness. Like, if we're gonna talk about a subject, if we're gonna make
The mustache is gone. Be nice. Who's this fucking person? Don't tell us what to do.
So much more real. Like, I tell you what,
Don't tell us what to do.
Most things aren't even written.
Mustache is jaundice.
Nowadays, and like, I must say that's the cool thing about live streaming is I like to think that most people.
And they're gonna survive this one?
You and I are sitting here right
What's gonna happen? This is gonna be crazy, guys. Why are we gambling? What do you want to bet?
So if you didn't pick up what he's talking
We
about,
could do
he's talking
predictions
about
if
his
you guys
tweet.
got any.
His tweet
In the
caused people
basic
to be
room.
angry.
right? Like we usually put together like a bio of who's coming on to get to know who they
How
are.
How long is this intro?
Where our guests come in.
How long is this intro, bro?
Like zero prep.
We
hold
hold on.
to your point.
Only got an hour. Chop, chop.
Service. We should just jump in and start talks. The other thing is that tweet that you're mentioning, man. It got 1.6 million.
Stop talking. Come,
like 500 comments.
And start reading.
Like this is a hot topic, right? Like I think in comparison to your
That's
other
not
tweets
even a
that you
clip.
put out, I mean,
Oh
you
my
did really
god.
well, but this one probably tripled. The
Oh my
engagement that you were
god.
talking about.
What's up, Ray? I just realized. Welcome, welcome.
Maybe.
What are you guys up to?
100%.
We pinned at the top of
This should be fun, I think. My favorite word, engagement.
Exactly. I was gonna say this too. Actually.
Drop us a follow.
You actually shaved that Gonzalo stash. It looks like it.
Pinned on the comments. You'll see all the kick talks there.
I think because he doesn't want people to call him mustache. I don't know. He shaves it sometimes.
There, like hit your follow and just put kick talk in the background, man. And this episode will go.
Oh my god! Come on, let's go. Let's go.
KPP.
Got someone in the chat saying this is pre-recorded, guys. This is not pre-recorded.
Let's go. Let's go.
Roll call here. Who's here? We got
Hype.
TV.
I want to see. I want to see some people ask him some questions, man.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Here we got Kickax, we got Uncle here, we got Darth here, we got Golden here, Hygiene here, Gary's here, Jamelo's
Gary
here,
David.
Naughty's here, we got HX here, we got everyone here, we got Walmart
Bro,
here,
check
Dan
how
here,
many
Chadston.
check marks are in the chat. Bro, everyone's checking up on that KPP.
My man, we got Pizza, we got Johnny, we got No Limit, we got Spizzle, we got Epic, we got Backlash, we got Addy in the chat, we got Outlaw in the chat. Wow, we got a lot of verified people here.
Oh, verified. He always looks at the verified, man. Hang at family's house. Nice. Happy birthday. Probably heading back home tonight. Nice. Happy birthday, man. Awesome. Hope it goes well. Enjoy family.
Kafum in the chat.
I don't know if you like your family or not. I hope you like your family and it goes well and enjoy it. Some people don't like their family, and then you tell them, you know, and they're like, you know, trying to get out already.
I didn't type. What do you mean you didn't call your name? I didn't type in the chat.
Or how's it go? I'm kind of pretty bad at reading out some of the inappropriate questions.
We
and I
hear.
get myself in trouble every now and then.
Oh no, he's gonna leave it to mustache.
Yeah, I think that
Bro.
we can, you know, look, I
Bro.
think that tweet set things off around KPP.
Bro.
Maybe we start taking up some questions around
Bro.
KPP and where we're headed with that, and what the
Check mark equals penis breath.
a lot of people point to the kick talk that we did with Ice
True.
Site. So
I think the word selfish.
I think we should just talk around them and not even ask questions, right? Let everybody else do it.
I want to see if it gets time.
Won't that be funny if like Mustache sees us in chat, we're not even asking questions? We're just like talking to each other and ignoring him. Like we're just here to be here, right? We don't even care about asking questions.
Go down like.
Well, I like the family is here. Well, thank God then. Well, my sister is currently in a nutty state, but she isn't here. Yeah, I have a sister that's similar.
Why we might see everybody.
I have a sister that's similar.
Some of our largest streamers to some of our smaller streamers.
I understand
so
totally.
Even Aiden, he's throwing the nugget out there.
I think everyone freaking out is probably not the right way to put it. I'm gonna correct you there. I think there's a few people. There definitely is a few people who have said, "Hey, look, like." My numbers were here and now they're down here. Then again,
Anyone freaking out is botted. That's what he's trying to say, yeah. I hate this blessing stuff. Come on, man. I understand Kick doesn't have to pay you, but they are paying you because they don't offer ads. Like there are other avenues you could pursue.
Live streaming and the way it operates. Live streaming is a fascinating industry. It's absolutely fascinating, and one aspect of it, which I think we were very naive to, was the fact that bots are very prevalent.
Okay, this is really, what is this, man?
Large part of live streaming.
This is filibuster, isn't it?
And when we said 2 years
Bro, he's just gonna filibuster. It's gonna be half an hour of them saying they're gonna answer a question in a minute.
He is a billionaire.
Amount of money to stream. The
He
whole
built
concept around that was quite
Grandma. He built the biggest house in all of Australia.
was that there is so many
Anyone freaking out is botted. They haven't read a single question yet, guys. Do you see that?
enough comfortability to be able
This is just gonna be them saying how open they are, and then they're gonna answer like 2 questions, right? And then they're gonna be like, "Well, thank you guys. Told you we're such an open forum here."
to be able to give people the security,
right? It's gonna be they're gonna stall for as long as they can, and then they're gonna answer 2 questions, and they're gonna be like, "Guys, it's so new that we're doing this. We're so open, aren't we? We're so great. We're so open. We're so transparent. We're the best company. We're the best, and we're the best. We're the only company that is like this, and so much the best. We are the best company that has ever been."
Different type of viewers.
Boy, mate, anyone freaking out is botted.
But there's also a lot of viewers that you'd also call sort of less active, inactive, and whatnot. And we've had to go through a lot of situations to kind of figure it all out.
Oh my god. Look at this. KP has done so much for me and my family. I can't thank you guys enough. This is the situation leaves streamers without any means of negotiating. And it's fucked up, man. Like, it's taking advantage of people without other opportunities and putting them in a position where they could be knocked out. Like, it's...
So you see,
and they can't negotiate. They can't get a better pay.
Look, though. He's not saying that just yet.
Areas in which people were
I heard there's been some talk of whether they made changes. Yeah, well, it's been back and forth. Some people are saying they got paid a lot less, and they're saying the same. People are, and they're making up excuses. They're saying it's botting for lurkers. But everyone bots is the thing. Everyone bots.
What's happened here?
They're just using excuses, in my opinion.
On how we detect it, which, to be fair, has affected a lot of people. So with that being
I think they're full of baloney, and they're cutting costs for the stake lawsuit up ahead.
Anyone that has completely authentic viewerships would see.
And they're just saying this.
That's what we've seen happen. And again,
it's kind of like a tactic, like, don't speak up, because if you're speaking up, then you're botted probably. It's a intimidation tactic to make you not speak up, I think. Personally.
He's saying it.
Like, look, yes, the majority of folks have not seen anything effective.
Like, this is so biased as like a company run. Like, the streamers do not come together and have each other's interests in mind. They're so divided, and they're made this way on purpose.
On top of that, listen, think about where we started.
Nobody cares about other streamers' well-being. They just care about their own bag, and that's not good, man.
Right?
Like, people get in the way of negotiating with staff by saying this stupid shit like, "My life is life-changing," blah blah blah. This shit here It's just standing in the way of like the negotiating lines, right? It's like people are trying to hold the staff accountable for their concerns, and they're getting in the way. Like, no, they've changed my life. Get it, shut up, kind of like it's. Yeah, I get it, but you're getting in the way of people having an opportunity to have their concerns raised. If you have no concerns, why even be here? Why even be here if you have no concerns? Just let the people that have concerns talk, so we can get them sorted and move on.
And they all getting paid KCIP, AFK, whilst it's
Doesn't make
all
sense. So they really wanted to help anyone.
Right? Holy cow! That's I think the 9,000 was in my head was the active, but anyway, my point is that a lot of people are passionate about this because it is a fantastic gateway to start earning a living as a live streamer. I think I would like.
They say gateway because he doesn't want to say you actually can live
Joltron,
on it.
I don't like
so then
it.
they're not responsible for
when
not
you
being
go somewhere
enough.
else, you see people you know,
right? An
in the chat.
incentive implying, listen, this is incentivizing you to stream, and I think that we got away from a lot of people thinking like, hey, I'm just gonna.
It's an incentive to come here over being on Twitch and getting ad money.
And just like pay all my bills.
Now this is where I'll defend those streamers.
How should
I would defend
They still
those
haven't
streamers
read a question, guys.
because Kick.
They still haven't read a
should be
question. They're
blamed.
making
They
up
should
questions
be
now.
blamed.
They're
They told
making
these
up
guys,
hypothetical
get
questions.
on KCIP and you can do KCIP as a living. When it first started, it was supposed to be an incentive to help out around subs. It wasn't supposed to be your career. They changed that slogan. I know this because I remember I was clipping.
He's right.
Would have been against us for this. There's been this whole.
They did change the
concept
slogan.
Of, hey, KCIP or KPP has made streamers lazy, and you know what? I have to agree.
Yo,
I have
he
to
said
agree
it.
that Kick has so many people
Yeah, he
life-changing
said
money
you a
to the
lazy
extent that they've become
motherfucker.
lazy.
Yeah.
And that was
yeah.
never the point. That
Yeah.
was never the point. This was meant to be an incentive for people
Lazy
to do better and bigger
is
things.
cringe.
It was meant to allow people the opportunity to make the most amazing
Lazy.
content and do the craziest things ever. But some people have made
Okay, I'll do the other one. You like that one, Grandma?
lazy. It's really sad to see.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. What's funny is Anna Maria mocked me when I said it, right? He said, you got in too deep when I said it to him. Now Eddie's saying it because it's the talking point,
no
and he's
more
nodding
face
along.
streams.
Fucker. Fucking fake
We
fucker.
want to reward
Sorry.
authentic, real viewership. And you know what attracts
Fuck
real
off,
viewership?
man.
Authentic viewership?
Remember the first was Kick Eddie? Yeah.
Content attracts real, authentic.
That Slashly person yesterday mustache stream suggests
again,
sick pay for partnered
I'm
streamers.
sorry.
Oh my
I
god.
contest Eddie on this.
When I told her I wanted it to be, I want my solution is give kicks to the viewers. Okay, my solution is give kicks to the viewers directly, and then make the whole market around those, and don't even worry about subs anymore because subs are fake anyway. Just give all the emotes when somebody follows someone, right? Make that system just work from following, and then make everything about kicks and make the whole economy about kicks. And you can sort by Kick too. And that fixes everything. That fixes all the problems with Kick. And it still allows them to just give people money like they want to do. It fixes everything. I don't know.
I think you're nailing it in that.
But good luck getting them any idea or anything.
You could be climbing Mount Everest, but there's no one watching you.
And you got to roll up your sleeves, and you got to realize that KPP can make you a lot of money.
Ashley is dumb. She's a communist. Oh yeah. I told that idea, and she said, "I don't trust." She said, "You want to let viewers make that decision? You want to trust the viewers to decide that?" And I said, "Yes." And she said, "That's a bad idea." That's what Ashley said. She said, "Do you want to allow the viewers to decide who gets paid?" And I said, "Yes." And she said, "That's a bad idea." That's a bad idea, she said.
Basically, instead of guessing,
Do you see the difference between these people?
Giving us an average of breakdown, so we can see
That would
a
be
single
good.
viewer chatter dollar value towards KPP, so we have an idea of the goals to shoot for towards.
I think they take a larger portion of kicks than they do subs,
I
though.
think that's a pretty.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about
That's a
that.
good one.
But it did.
Can we provide?
If they're just giving, well, I think you might call them a different name, right? The secondary kicks, but have them work like the first one, hologram kicks or something. and then you just get them for watching, like for free. Like basically the idea is if I'm watching kick clips, I'll get hologram kicks that I can spend on his stream, right? And I'll do the gifts, and then you make the gifts obviously have rewards. You actually do things for them, and then if the whole economy's around that, it'll be all about engaging the chat. It'll be all about engaging the chat, and then it'll just be money for interaction and nothing else. It'll be pure economy of interaction, which would allow the best streamers to be spottable because you could sort by kicks, right? You could see how good their markets are doing, and you could go down through the markets and see who's popping off in their chat, and you could find the best guys that way. So I don't know.
The type of viewers you have, of course. That's the ratio you're looking at. You're looking at.
Am I supposed to be shy and then shoot myself in my foot?
That, but obviously, assuming that
Let's go back to his chat.
Authentic community, an active community.
Kick calculator. What is this now?
You're obviously going to you're obviously going to be able to get a pretty decent idea. I just want to backtrack for a second, though.
Have they answered a single question?
I'll say it again. This new system kills all gamers because the gamers don't have people talking all the time.
What is the new system?
Live
I
streaming
missed it, I guess. Talking over
it's a
it.
little bit broken in the sense that botting is very prevalent. And I just want to say quite frankly,
Kick calculator? What is this?
Everyone out there utilizing bots, I think it's a terrible thing, right? But I also understand. I understand the situation.
I understand, he
whereby
says.
how prevalent botting
Taking forever to load.
And I never want anyone to think for a second that Kick is having a dig at you.
Have they
saying, hey,
ever
you've loaded
answered a
pain,
question yet and just
you're a
asked you
bad
anything?
person. We understand the live
Have they answered one question? Have they read a single question?
They don't have the money. Santa said it. They could just put the umbrella on all.
Isn't that
our
what channel
accounts.
points is? I haven't found a use for Kick
But,
channel points yet, though, since they don't.
they
Well, they
can't
don't give you any money. Channel points don't give you any money.
You can do your
The idea would be that you would get money from that, right? So it would be that would be how you get paid instead of partner.
Do we agree with it? We wish. I wish we could just like get rid of all bots, but it's impossible. It truly is impossible. Like it is an age-old.
If channel points gave you money for people redeeming them, you could do that. Yeah.
Before the internet was created, even. But I just want to make it very clear.
Chicken got way.
I see instead of KVP. Yeah. Instead of KVP, yeah.
Way overpaid.
We just cannot pay you money for
Because KVP clearly doesn't work. It just makes people lazy.
And we're always going to
Like it's never going to work either.
We want to solve
It's a
this
stupid idea.
We really do. We want to solve this problem.
Paying streamers per hour is a stupid idea. It's dumb. I don't
It is
know.
an uphill battle. It is an uphill battle, and it's a tough one.
Yes, I want to pay. I want streamers to be paid, but I'm saying the model of per hour is stupid for streaming.
Look, we understand that
Make it certain goals or something, or like over the month or whatever thing. Don't make it hourly.
Absolutely in love with you, and they might tab you up.
There's a million things you could do instead of that.
Your community might be so into you that they tab you up 3 or 4.
It's just a bad idea.
This I don't understand.
Right?
I thought they patched the tabbing.
The lurker sphere.
He's right. They said that. Yeah.
Right? Like, can we talk
They did say they fixed it. That's the other side of their mouth. That was the other side of their mouth, though.
Oh, there you go.
What are we talking about?
So you can goon it.
That was the other side of their mouth,
Somebody
though.
watching 2, 3, 4 live streams at a time, you will.
Which they originally talked about doing when they wanted to integrate crypto. Remember when they said
how's Eddie's chat
view
going?
will still count towards their earnings. On the other hand, if you say have 70 tabs open,
it's wild, then they
70
have
tabs. Mother, how can that computer? I can't even watch one kick stream on my Wi-Fi. How these motherfuckers got 70?
that is authentic. But then there is inauthentic tabbing, which doesn't count. So again, we're trying to find that balance. That there is no world in which you're able to watch 70 or 80 or 90 streams at once and have it engaged. And I think that's a fair call.
So are they gonna read stuff? What is the thing? What is this?
70 is
I thought
crazy.
this asked me anything, not rant for an hour, bro.
With the chat, as long as there's some sort of interaction with the stream itself, I think that's good. So again, we can't disclose the exact metrics we're using.
Yeah, I know. Why do you don't disclose anything ever? Here's what are in crypto. Imagine the botting situation. Well, the idea would be viewers would have to have like payment information, I would think, or some kind of way to minimize that. Right? Saving payment information saves the simplest that I thought of. That minimizes it significantly, because then you have to have a valid credit card for another account, or you know, whatever, you know, some kind of payment that gets approved. And how many of those, you know, would be a lot less botting than that.
Watching like 70, 80, 90, 100 streams, that's where shit gets weird. That's where we're like,
but I don't think that's happening on Aiden Ross's.
Started tackling as well.
Bro.
So just to be clear on that.
Okay, maybe he's also targeting bots, but I don't think Aiden's
Are they reading
doing
now?
that. He's got 50,000. How many tabs do you think these guys are opening?
Yeah, the abuse is what all platforms are going after, and you know, I think
telling
we're
me-
seeing
wait, one more.
They're really just talking back and forth
Pause
still,
it.
right? They're
Let me
not
see.
reading anything,
Are we saying
are they?
Delmo is opening 50,000 tabs?
like, you know, Zuckerberg had to go.
They're just talking, right? They're not reading anything.
Asked, like, how is it that Instagram is
Gotta put the stream quality to 140p, then you can tab a whole bunch. I'm assuming if it was crypto, you would need a wallet which requires an ID. Yeah, I'm assuming they'd tie the wallet to some kind of secondary ID or something. Why not?
But us recognizing that
Something they'd have to do something else, yeah.
Can we talk a little
But
bit about
it isn't an unfixable problem though, is what I'm saying.
Like, I think a lot of
He's
people
okay.
have said, like, well, why
He watches
haven't you
Connor,
done this sooner,
Hito,
right? Why hasn't this
and
been
Chenza
done
at the same time.
sooner, right? And can you give any insight as to, like, I would argue that Kick has always done this, right? We've always gone
Good luck,
after
Action
the people
House.
who
Oh my god. Kick is always great.
and tracking that behavior. But
Cheating? Well, yeah, that's true. It would be transparent when it's happening. Yeah. You could look it over the whole thing and see where there's problems. That's true.
Right? Like the reality is we're always
And
doing our
watch
best.
it.
Kick isn't incentivized by any mean to have
This is a lie, and this is why I don't trust them.
debate. Kick can claim it's big and all this kind of stuff. Sure, but we don't care about that, right? I'll be honest. Kick pays people for viewership. Kick doesn't take ads right now. There is no ads on Kick. There is no monetization on Kick. Kick doesn't get anything.
There's no logic
if
for
we
why
ever gonna
Kick
get ads.
exists, really,
All it does
is there?
spread unfair.
Why
Yeah,
does
'cause
Kick
you
exist,
can't
bro?
own
Especially
six
when we're
people
offering us.
and
Why does
squad.
Kick exist? For what purpose? What product does it exist to serve, bro? It doesn't have one. Do you get that?
You get paid to just
Because
you
it's
don't get tied
what
to
is it
ads,
really?
it's not tied to subscriptions. You just get paid. For us, you know,
That's not a
removing
product,
bots, removing
bro.
incorrect calculations is
It's just
really,
giving
really
people money.
priority.
You're telling me that's
It's
the
a learning curve,
model?
that's the thing. It's
It's
like
a
I said,
learning
it's a
curve of
crazy
giving
world.
people
I'm
money?
gonna use ads.
Like,
Bro?
Just let you know
understanding
that
what
now.
defines a bot, what defines an
I'm gonna
authentic
use
viewer
ads.
is a really hard
I don't know how
discussion.
much of
It's
ads,
not as easy
but
as you think,
yeah.
right? And the thing is, the way it ends up evolving, I'll tell you
Okay, I
what,
got
I'll tell you
you.
what's actually fascinating,
Vinyl.
right? What's a fascinating
watch me.
example of this is
I'll give you
currently
20
Kick is
minutes of
running
ads.
Rust drops, right? It's doing incredible. It's doing absolutely amazing. But when you run drops,
Bro.
what happens when you run drops?
He's saying the Rust thing. He's trying to quote the Rust stuff as legit.
Oh shit! He's defending the bots.
Bro, yeah.
Say you've got 20,000
Yep. He is, yep.
watching that live stream. They're not
Come on, Eddie.
Here comes the money.
Bro.
Here comes the money.
I say it in here too.
For the sub, thank you so much.
Viewers is a bit complicated.
Come on, bro.
Bro.
Like, come on. We know they bought it.
It's not black and white. It's not
Hold
like
on, I
you're
gotta
a
type
bot,
cringe
you're
in
not a
here.
bot.
Bro.
So we're always
Bro, we all know,
who's to tell,
yak.
bro, the same guys on their Twitch channels without any drops are botting. Who's gonna
Yep.
tell bro that?
Yeah.
We treat everyone that's watching these Rust events as a legitimate viewer. They're currently engaged viewers as long as they are.
Oh
claiming
my
those-
Oh my god.
Watch their
Bro, we got
This
him.
guy's getting mountains of money. He just
Bro.
7,000, 16,000 viewers.
Bro.
CIP. Holy shit.
We're
You just said it right now. You said they're active viewers. That
We
are
got
watching them,
'em.
And if they're lurking, they
We
probably
got
have-
these retards. What does that mean?
learning about and better understanding.
You just heard him, Grandma. You just
We
heard
exposed them. The Rust guys are definitely cheating. He's claiming they're real.
Question.
That's crazy, man.
On top of that, like,
That is insane.
Bro.
Vagabond, you think
Then we are the product, yeah. Service is not a product. Well, service is a product, right?
Rob, Kick early on.
A service is a
I think
product.
that's a really loaded
Like
question.
a television service, the TV they deliver to your house is a product.
Paid out people. We've always been tracking this.
Service is a product.
But to
Bro,
his point,
so then some
do you think
streamers.
that we'll ever reward people who have like really
That
great,
is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. They're lying to us in 4K, bro. We exposed it in the Click Clips video. Check the newest Click Clips video.
I think I posted this, right? Like, I think we're fortunate in this scenario.
I told you guys, it's just that all they're doing is talking and not reading any of the questions.
We have Chicken Andy laughing and saying his view count isn't right. We have Kekkers saying.
Yep, we have tons of evidence
you know what
of
I was
it.
doing. We have the other guy, Turtle Verified, saying, you know what I did. Like, we have the streamers.
Yeah, we have
and the
tons of
ballers
it.
saying they bought it.
Yeah.
And then showing you that they made $40,000-$50,000.
Yeah.
Bro, come on, man. What are we doing here?
Right? I think
He's just lying to our faces, man.
happy to continue investing in live streaming. If that's going to bring more people over, then so be it.
This is like a kid cheating in the exam, telling you he cheated.
I would argue
in
the streamer is the problem. Well, it doesn't
and
make
then
sense because it
the
doesn't make any
teacher
money.
Says bluntly, he didn't cheat in the exam.
We doubled the KPP rate. And that was on the back of a similar...
They just give you money. It doesn't make any money. It doesn't make sense as a product.
Crazy, bro. Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder's running this company at the moment, bro.
Like, that'd be like saying a product is going to the mall and getting free orange juice and just leaving. That's not like, that's just a charity. They're just giving, like, there's no product. There's no product. It's a scam. It's too good to be true. It's a scam, bro. It's a fake website for them to, hey, look.
And then what we're going to start to do is increase...
You open the web page, okay?
I can very safely say...
What's here? 2 stake streams that autoplay. Those are the commercial. It doesn't matter what state you're in. It doesn't matter what country you're in. 2 stake streams will autoplay, bro. Every single time. They're always here, 24/7. 24/7. That's the true purpose of Kick. That's what Kick is. That's the actual product of Kick.
If we just zoom out for a second...
Anything else is
My
like,
issue,
you gotta
Bell,
lie to
is that
yourself.
when I watch Santa Maria and Eddie, they both
Like,
say different things.
there's no way to make money on the streamers. They're never gonna make money. They're losing money. The more streamers they have, the more money they lose.
But if it's
That's not like that's not a business. That's a hole throwing money in it. How does that make sense? It only makes sense if it's all just a funnel for K-Stake. The only way it makes sense.
But then you get paid per hour on top. I think just take that in for a second, right? Everyone, when Kick
Sorry.
when Kick
Just
launched,
saying.
everyone said
True stake is yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
95% of your subscription revenue.
You put it in Eddie's chat. That's wild. Didn't we see it?
It didn't take long for him to become a popular figure at school. With the nickname such
What is happening?
We then doubled down again by giving
Bro,
people access to incredible...
this is crazy. We kind of know. I don't know what we do with this.
by giving Kick Partnership Program.
We could make a video
Okay,
about this,
again,
exposing this pretty
I gotta
easily.
be honest when they not being honest. They have decreased the pay of
Yep.
clippers on in the Kick server.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking like at least $10 to $20, and if you think in the larger scheme of things, that is not good. I still think that with you can say botting and cheating and hoorah.
Real quick DM on Discord.
Let's have expecting to
They are
get deleted.
decreasing
Yeah.
The payouts, how much Kick actually gives out to people, is
Mm-hmm.
decreasing.
True.
As I said.
Also, if you look at Stakes last bonus the other
want you
day,
to sit down and
everybody, I
answer
linked it on
to yourself,
Discord,
why was Click
everybody was complaining that it was the worst one ever. That it was the least money they've ever been got from the Stake monthly bonus.
Millions of dollars a week.
Oh, you know what? I didn't add everyone where the stream was today. I need to go
I
live
think
today.
it's more in line of what I
Fuck.
said earlier.
I had
which
it
is
typed
Kick,
in
they
and
said
hit
the
enter.
rumor that the
People don't
total
even mad
amount
anymore.
could be around $35 billion. is what
Hopefully they
have to
saw
pay
it
for the
somewhere.
lawsuits. And I think they need the money.
I didn't know I didn't link.
Their age. We don't have a TOS that forces 30-year-olds to act like 14-year-olds.
That's wild that Eddie just doubled down on that lie. That
also,
we
I
know
wanna
what
say
Kick
this
is
to you,
now,
Brian.
man.
Eddie is not your father.
If you don't know
Santa
what
is not
Kick
your
is
father.
now, man,
If I can
I don't know what to
decrease how
say.
much you make and you still do the same job for me, that's business. Motherfucker, that's business.
Kick is because
like if people don't see it now, I give up, man. I give up trying to show people what's going on here.
you have crazy uncles, you have buttoned up aunts, you have like militant dads. And
They're
you have, like,
Eddie could not be more
amazing
blatantly
moms.
lying
So,
right now,
like,
man, during
it's just-
this.
We realize that live
Look at those
not
What is he saying?
a business.
Look at the
Stargazing moms.
Rust. Look at the Rust streamers.
Sorry.
Look at the Rust streamers. You think they're not botting? You think it's just the event? Look at their channels back on Twitch. They're still botted.
So it's got to be crazy juicy out there.
Sorry, what did you just say?
And yet he's saying that they're treating them like they're real viewers.
Yeah, moderation. Our moderation team's incredible, man.
Stargazing.
I've been harassed tons of times by fucking PB Cheese back in the day, and I couldn't get them to do a damn thing about it. Half the kick blocked me, thinking it was me. They wouldn't delete the accounts. They're still there. You don't have moderators. I don't believe you guys even have them. I think you're full of shit on that. I don't think moderators exist, bro.
I
No
would say
offense.
the moderation is better than it used to be.
I don't believe they
Remember
exist.
they were banning people for egging?
That's true. They were over banning before.
But yeah, moderation is important because when it comes to moderation, there's easy ways to solve.
They have they even read a single message like for real in chat? Like they just laugh at the jokes, but have they actually read the complaint?
How did you?
And something goes wrong, there's bad headlines. The best way to
How
solve
did you go
the
from
problem
20K to
is to say, we
7K?
will never allow any of that ever again.
Bro, 5-star is
Guess what?
crazy.
You've solved the problem.
5-star. If you look at his chat, and there's no way he has 15,000.
Uh-huh.
Company that's upset at you because something happened. The best way to say, listen,
W
look,
kick.
our job
W
is
kick.
to ban it and make sure it never happens again. You know,
Figure
kick on the
X and
other-
answer that
2023
question.
will always be the golden year for this website.
True. Kick 2023 was the golden year. Their PR is so bad now that like it's never gonna grow again. Even this fucking Rust event. This Rust event is like a nail in the coffin, if you ask me.
Example is the fact Twitch doesn't allow chat roulette. Chat roulette is actually, whilst one of the most controversial categories and the hardest to moderate, it's a lot of fun. It offers great entertainment value. I don't know whether you've watched Carpool on chat roulette. The
This is just filibuster, guys. Do you guys get that? It's just filibuster. They're not gonna get to any of the hard questions because people are asking them.
So this is Eddie trying to get the SSB brownie points.
The kick now needs to have like 5 people 24/7 watching every single chat roulette stream. But we invested in that. We invested in the fact instead of banning.
He's gonna say, "Look at all this stuff we did as Kick. Look at all these great things we did."
What we're gonna do is we're gonna
We want you to do chat roulette. Who
Again, all Kick has to do is keep throwing money at the thing,
There were discussions around that, but we said no.
and they don't lose, right? Because Stake is making money more than they're losing on Kick, so they can fail indefinitely.
Okay, but again, I gotta hold him to this. What he's gonna do about Cheezer and Convy still talking to children on Monkey App?
Yeah.
They still do it. I literally have
Of course
the clips.
they do.
I show you almost every week.
One of those problems that was going on in the chat roulette.
Eclipse is the guy to watch
Let
with
me
this,
drop
bro.
something on Eddie
He
that
knows
he has
everything.
not talked about. Both Cheezer and Cuffham have now found a way to do VR chat, and they talk to underage people inside of VR chat. That's the new move. Because he was talking, I saw Cheezer talking to a 14-year-old.
Creating content, because again, that takes away from people's creative freedoms. And again, so just to your point, Andrew, I think Kick's
Oh right,
moderation
Kick, the home of creative
does offer
freedoms.
people creative freedom.
Yeah, just to get into the weeds a little bit more.
Well, how come they
about
can't?
chat roulette, and I remember those
Creative
discussions
freedoms.
very early on, and we had a lot of pressure.
I swear, they
not
should just
only
given me a
internally,
small
but
job,
also
like a
externally
base
from the
salary,
community.
and just
Look,
they should hire
get rid of
Kid.
chat roulette.
I'd be able to
Twitch
just
got
tell
rid
on
of
everybody.
chat
I would
roulette.
snitch
I think
above
that was the thing
snitches.
that people always pointed to.
They should hire Clips. Yeah,
But I
Clips
would
knows
fix the
everything.
website. I would catch all the pedos.
They should
We
hire
also
Clips.
had a- We
They
also
should
had
hire
a
Clips.
big kind of expose.
They should hire.
Read my DM, please.
They should hire. They should, man. Can you imagine that? That'd be great. They,
And just be
he'd
like,
fix the website.
what is it here? Well, it's the kids, man. You got to.
This
sit
is a
down
lie
with
too, because like he's just saying,
engage with,
they
you know,
do
talking
engage
with
with kids.
even for a
They do
millisecond,
it.
we
He just said
cannot have
he.
it.
They
So,
just do it.
To drive home your point, man,
They do it
wasn't
every
like we
week.
Just threw out the baby with the bathwater, and looking at like guys like Cuffham who use chat roulette like stand-up comedy, right? Or a guy like
Can't
Turco
talk to
that
the
looks
kid.
at chat roulette like stand-up comedy and goes out there and
Now they're all gonna pretend like
what it is like No, let's get rid of the weirdos.
Now they're all gonna pretend like, oh yeah, that's what we
Brother,
do.
the weirdos are still here on the website.
Uh-huh.
Must I pull up a Convi clip right now?
The weirdos are still here, bro.
Scenario that we have kick under a microscope, and KPP is no different. All right. So we're taking that kind of detail.
K's going to be able to use his defense tech to detect spot activity and turn it into a system that supports new features, guest bounties inside the platform to reward kicks to viewers for being active on channels. That'd be good.
Our distinction
This is good. Keep asking it. Kicks to the viewers and removing partner would partner.
I just want to drive
home would fix the website.
Totally understand the nuance of how we need
Hope
to
that
make
person knows how good an idea that is.
perfect? No. Is there
It's an amazing idea.
Yes. But
That's exactly what I'm saying. Multiple people have had that idea, right? I saw somebody else mention it when I went in there into into Santa Maria's stream. Lots of people have had it. It's not a unique idea, but it has to be done. It's the idea that fixes it. It's the truth. It's the idea.
100 real.
You reward viewers with kicks.
What do you
It obviously fixes all the problems. I don't get why they don't get it.
Oh shit!
Fair hourly rate for 100.
They're actually saying it. They're discussing pay live. No way.
$1,000, $100, $5, $13.
Who said $5?
$20.
$8 to $10.
They said what, 100 hours? What do they say?
Bro said
I think I'm seeing the
Hours should never be the pay, man. That's communism, bro. That ain't. There's no system that will incentivize quality based on hourly set rate wages, man. Stupid. This is
How much
stupid.
does someone with 5,000 real viewers make per hour? We're talking about just
This
Keep
is
partnership
stupid.
program. We're not talking
So
about
I'll
subs
say it because I already know it. Cuffham usually makes $1,000 per hour.
and just what Kick should pay. $500, $200.
There we go.
$500
People botting it now.
No, that is a good thing, Vinyl. I'm just saying, he has over 5,000, and I know.
So
how
they're
much
doing all this so they don't talk about a single real question,
Seems like
right?
most
Again.
Bro, you can't say that.
It seems like an average of like what do we think?
You can't say it's not a real job, so it's you don't deserve
Not
to
a
get
real
like
job.
come on, bro. Like, so what are we saying? If you live streaming,
think about
you
that.
shouldn't
So
live
100
stream. You should
viewers
go clean the
get one
toilet. This is what you're saying.
between 10 to $12, 5,000 viewers.
It should at least be the minimum
So
wage.
you're looking at like roughly $100.
Yeah, why are they even talking about this? You can't even get those numbers.
So
Why are we talking
They have not told us
about
because they don't want
numbers that you couldn't get by adding up
don't know
all
what
of
the
Kick?
authentic viewer actually is.
Bo, why are we talking? Come on.
Like I'm just thinking here for a second. So what I'm hearing here is like anyone that's getting like over $1,000 an hour on top of their
RPG, you're
subs, on
funny.
top of their KPIs,
This fucker, these aren't real people.
Look where I live.
These aren't people that exist.
Do math.
That's pretty
I'm gonna keep
If I
pasting
was
this
making
shit,
the money
bro.
you think I was making, wouldn't I be living in America?
Too
Why
low.
would I have left Korea?
Facts, way too much, right? Yes, real numbers, yes. I'm just interested to see what the viewers think. 'Cause I know we hear a lot about what streamers think, but I'm just like I'm super curious to see what like viewers think.
Oh, I'm a viewer, bro. Now read my message.
Because I must say I've had this beautiful opportunity to speak to a lot of people.
You think I should just follow Ice Poseidon around? I think that's the goal right now.
I'm gonna keep pasting this.
Tazo.
Right?
He's got 1,000
And a
viewers.
lot of these guys
just
say,
following Ice Poseidon.
they go like people just have no idea how lucky they are nowadays. Like
There's only 300 people on Kick. Let's say that. Let's say that. Let's keep saying. Let's see if we can get that. That as a thing. There's only 300 people on Kick. Let's all say that.
You know,
Let's see if we can make that a thing.
200 subs to get 500
There's only 300 people on Kick.
You had to go like grind out some sponsorships with G Fuel or whatever to get that kind of money. Like that was the only way you made money streaming. Nowadays it's like it's very different. It's a very different world, right?
I think
it's a
we have
very, very
three
different
more.
world where suddenly there's these incredible opportunities, which is amazing. And again, it's exactly what we want to create. We want to create these opportunities. We come back to our discussion before. We wanted to create an incentive program which allowed people to invest more into their content. But you know, it's just crazy how like you know.
Yeah, this is where I do feel guilty.
There was no baseline.
I won't lie, I do feel guilty.
Yeah, people
Because I
see other
took a
people
lot of
asking the
money.
Kick
A
thing
real
too.
job is waking up,
I took a lot
going
of money.
gym,
Am I
come
allowed to talk?
home, take shower, put on a VTuber
See
skin,
what people think
and
of
watch
the
other
number,
people's content.
getting some feedback from chat in terms of what they feel like fair rates are. And I must say, I agree with chat. I agree with chat. I think we came to like an idea of around about, was it like 10, 12 for 100, sort of 500 for 5,000. I think that's a pretty fair and reasonable number.
Huh?
Oh shit! Whoa! Another bomb just dropped on your head. So he's gonna reschedule the way the KPP looks. That is big.
Conversations with creators that are just like, dude, like, you know, I'm at, you know,
What's up, Salsa?
120 CCV. Why am I getting X rate? And it's kind of like, you look, you obviously have people who are tapping.
I mean,
up.
Grandma.
You
He's
might
showing
have
support.
a mod or two that might be botting you, unknown to you. These things happen, right? Like, I think that's where the gray area.
But the main thing is
Kick will never support game developers. See, lots of people are mentioning the give kicks to viewers thing. It's the best idea by far.
Where we're having to look at.
Let's do this. Abolish.
I know people complain because they don't
Abolish
think I read
KPP.
messages. I've always
We do it in
personally, I
task
read
maybe.
messages.
Abolish KPP.
In comparison to the
Give viewers kicks.
7,000 partners that are active. Like
And
this
then
is a
where's
small
what?
minority, right? But I think the gray
Cringe.
area of, wait a minute, like, I'm not.
Abolish KVP. Give viewers
Okay,
kicks.
can I just be honest with you? I know what he's talking about, but listen.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
One more sub.
Read my message, you bloody bastard.
One more
They
and.
don't know how to fix bots and or they can't afford it.
When it comes to
Eddie building a $200 million personal mansion,
I
haha.
would consider a good stream.
Thank you for the kicks, JJ.
It is tough. Sorry, Andrew, I got carried away there, man. I was just reading the chat. I was immersed in the chat.
Chat
Was
is
there a question?
crazy. Chat is.
Yeah, W sub.
It is tough. Sorry,
No,
Andrew, I got
think,
carried away there,
like,
man. I was just reading the chat. I was immersed in the chat.
Chat
Was
is
there a question?
crazy. Chat is crazy. No.
Okay.
I think, like,
Bro, they still capping. I know I'm muting
Yeah,
them
they still
because
capping.
They're not understanding something.
What's up, Reggie?
Kick
You're
has to
fun.
go out and bring people to their website. They have to do some
Mhm.
marketing because you're gonna say, okay, Aiden, you think his 50,000 is not real. You're gonna cut it, right? Then when we look at the month end, your total.
I gotta
view
make sure they don't
count
read my
for the
chat while he's
website
talking.
is gonna drop.
Hey, Kick clips what he's owed. 50 an hour is acceptable.
Never.
Oh
never.
my god, bot
But
shield.
that's what I'm saying to you.
Like,
Because I'm too small. I'm nobody
why
on this
doesn't
website.
everyone get the view bot sheet?
So
oh my god, view
when-
bot shield.
Moderation can employ. Well,
when
that's
the
expensive,
viewership
right?
drops
So I think it's just
and the watch
explaining
hours
these little
drop,
areas in the
how do
gray
you then
area,
say we are
and
better
what
than
we're
Twitch?
trying to do,
We are catching
you know?
up to
Like,
YouTube.
if you get
We
bodied,
are the
report
third
it, we'll
largest.
come in, we'll
It
zap
doesn't.
it,
You see what I'm
and
saying?
we
It
will
does affect
continue a
them too.
relationship with you. But
It doesn't
if we
only
see
affect
that
the
you're
people
botted for
cheating.
6 months
It
and
does
you
affect
didn't
their
report it
business too.
once, that's a little suspect. We will continue a relationship with you.
I
But
think I know
yeah.
where Kick is going. Though. Kick is gonna have the small.
Timed out. I was timed out for that.
And then
Guys. Fuck, they timed me out for that one.
And I'm curious to see. if
Whatever.
that's
I
actually
gotta be
works.
careful saying this, right? But there is people that fall into this category.
That's too good an idea, I guess, huh?
People that fall into this category.
I'm not even allowed to say it.
I gotta be careful saying this, right? But there is people that
Oh
fall into this
man,
category who
got
say
timed
get
out.
involved with the bots and whatever. But I fucking love their streams. You know, they're such good streamers.
He's talking about Aiden?
Like, we gotta be so careful.
I got timed out for saying.
We did it.
I think it's the
Thank
system.
you, Bell.
You know, it's that kind of thing. Like, don't
So
hate the player,
we're gonna
hate
do
the
the
game,
cat
you know? Like,
now.
the game is a little bit broken.
So they're not changing course anytime soon,
The
guys.
game is broken. Like, it's
I know
Yes,
you
the
want
game's
to-
broken.
That's why, like, it's one of these problems.
I like how they say this isn't Ask Me Anything, but I'm timed out. I'm specifically timed out.
It's like, the reality is, I think as
Why?
long as you're making
How is this? How is this
as long as you
free speech Ask Me Anything, bro?
understanding that, like, say something like the Kick Partnership Program isn't
What'd I
gonna
do?
pay you
Come
for,
on.
like, inauthentic views. Like, that's a great place to begin.
What am
right?
I
Like,
doing
think
wrong?
As long as the content's getting better, as long as
Get that
content's more entertaining,
motherfucking black cat out.
listen, the bots and all that kind of stuff, it's going to exist, right? It's going to exist in one way, shape, or form. But the viewers, as long as they're having a good time, as long as people
What am
are
I
enjoying the
doing
streams,
wrong?
as long as everything's entertaining, then that's what we want, right? That's what we want. That's the goal here, right?
The cat is out.
Crusades against people.
That way you
We just wanna
here
see
when we had
people
the cat.
We know they're full of shit. We know Eddie's lying.
something like the KPP earning
So they're just buying time. I can't believe he lied about the fucking Rust thing. He tried to brag about the Rust bots.
live streaming
They're not even gonna let us ask the question about farming the bots and how they're getting case PP
We'll
just
play
sitting there
properly
AFK.
when he finished talking.
But you know, the reality is like it's not the problem of the people, it's the problem of the game, it's the problem.
It's a problem with the platform, yeah. Yes, correct.
And now people.
Yes,
will be
correct.
like,
It's your system,
you
correct.
Furry, what are you doing?
Gay tent rains, I suppose.
Well, thanks for all
There
the
is a
subs, guys.
handful of streamers.
I
A
appreciate
handful of streamers, you know, I'm not going to mention names, that from our side we have seen never, ever engage in any malicious viewer inflation and whatnot. And they've probably paid the price. I'm not gonna lie. Those guys that haven't got involved in, in these
What
sort of
about
ways
them?
of say, you know, boosting their visibility, they've probably paid a big price, but they've stuck to their morals, their ethics,
Yeah, this is
whatever
the
it
first
is.
time.
You know, and they've stayed
Whatever
out
it
of
is, he
shout
says.
out to them.
Like he
Fucking more
understands.
power to them. You know, they're epic.
Thanks, bro.
Big shout out
Great,
to those
thanks.
guys. But you know, again, people
Brother,
who have decided, hey,
you
look, I can
cannot
get on
say
this
shout out to them, brother. You've given people hundreds of thousands of
know.
dollars. They've literally committed fraud.
He's a cat now.
And you know who they are. You can't say that. You just can't say that.
And that's, you know,
Eddie is going ham today.
Like, this is like he's
I should have
giving a
just
pat
spanned my
to the
fucking
back
Sims thing.
to the people who didn't do any fraud, but it's too late. Damage is done. It's too late. Those people are millionaires now.
Yeah, yeah, and then the guys that didn't are nothing.
this culture of accepting it.
And that's all you do, and you just pay fake people.
Like, let me say this.
That's the problem.
Let me say this. If he really wanted to show...
How does this ever
fraud
expect to succeed,
he
bro?
would say, I'm going after every single person who cheated.
Special mention to all the fraudsters. Good job to the scammers.
I'm
it cost me
going after all
hundreds
the
of
people that
millions.
cheated.
Nice one, mate.
And you
Well,
would
the thing
put
is,
back
he
the
doesn't
money.
care, right?
That would be more ballsy.
He
to
doesn't
me.
care, man, because he's making hundreds of millions of dollars. He's making probably $1 billion from Kick.
Of the live streaming world, and maybe you can work towards
He's probably making $1 billion from Kick, at least.
trying to find a way to make it so that
Off of how much Stake made him, when he used to say the numbers of Stake, he's probably made $1 million.
to not be, you know, part of that
$1 billion, sorry, no,
live streaming has.
$1 billion.
And just, you know, speaking from experience, man.
So hundreds of
that
millions
thing
of
that you
dollars
just
lost on Kick
described,
aren't
where
as
you were,
bad as you
talking
think.
about it, it really blew up during COVID because a lot of platforms blew up during the COVID era, and they're like,
Yeah, and a lot of them are
"Shit,
fake.
Look at what we got here, right?" And they started to.
They're not even answering questions still, right? They're just talking. Am I wrong? Are they filibustering or am I talking shit?
Bro, this
Like-
pixel embed thing, I don't believe.
I fucking hate the pixel embed. He always talks about
Pixel
it.
embedding is done on Twitch, guys.
He's so full of shit with the pixel embedding. He doesn't know
one
what he's
has a
talking
website.
about.
These motherfuckers don't even have other social media
no one
other than
would
streaming and Kick.
because everyone who was in on it was making a lot of money.
Ray,
right? But
Ray,
now
can
the
you
dam
go
is
type that
broken,
in Eddie's
right?
chat?
And to your point, you know, you
Like,
saw
ask
YouTube
Eddie,
go
maybe
through it
he'll
with
listen to you.
Adpocalypse. They got pinched.
Just ask him what
right?
is
You saw
considered an authentic
Zuckerberg
viewer.
go through it
Yeah,
with
it's
Instagram,
clearly a bot.
And you know, X got called out
Oh,
for it.
pixel embedding is
and
when you
all this
put your
stuff starts to
stream
trickle
On
down
other
to a
sites.
website that gets a lot
media
of traffic.
buyers start to get more educated. They start to tightening up. They start to
No,
you know,
I'll say it
look
again.
at,
RPG.
You know,
It's putting your
quality
stream into
engagement
your
versus
website.
View count. So I think you're dead on, man. I think that
And the
this
people
is
on
a
Kick
problem
do
that
not have
predated
websites.
Kick. But
None of them
I
do.
will say this: there is no why is it that the platform early to the late in the conversation has to be the
Twitch
one
have
fixing it,
team
calling
websites
everything out.
and
like we're the
gaming
most vocal
websites. That is why
platform
pixel
out there
embedding is more
talking
bigger on
about
Twitch.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think to be fair, I don't think.
I mean, how
think
big
it's
are the
really
Counter Strike Kick
Oh
streamers?
man, I don't know. I don't know, man.
I must say, I think we're on the forefront.
I follow a disabled woman streamer in a wheelchair who streams on Kick for a long time, over 1 year. I don't see Kick helping her at all. No KVP.
Destiny, okay, Destiny could be one.
Yeah.
I think we're in a unique situation.
There's that other guy. There's that guy that's Robbie's friend. That's in.
I think, but to be fair though, I don't think we've done a good enough job so far.
So it's
You know who could have pixel embedded? Where's Vine?
I think there's a way.
bullshit, man. They're saying they're doing everything perfect, and they're like, oh yeah, oh at the end they gotta take this.
To really understand
That go to his
how the work
page.
is working. You mentioned before managers. I must say, That was the one thing that shocked me the most in live streaming as well. Was it no joke is a lot of the time, vast majority of the time, these management agencies, managers that are the
Or they're botting people or something.
He's calling out Nadim, Fusi's manager, Rampage Jackson's manager.
not the streamer, it's the manager. Say you got this manager that manages like 7 or 8 live streamers, all of them, they're using exactly the same ones, the same IP addresses. You're like, what's going on here? And like suddenly like this person who has say like 100 viewers, they sign with this new management agency, they're suddenly at 1,000. And like the poor fucking streamer, man, I feel sorry for them. These streamers ain't in on it. They're
So
like,
I'll say it again. You know what he's talking about? Rampage Jackson. He's talking about Dean the Great.
marketing for me, they get me these sponsorships. Like they're sitting there like, whoa, this is sick. And then like, you know, little they know. Anyway, it's like a real problem. Like the agencies, the managers are by far the worst. With that,
It shouldn't be a problem. If the market worked, you wouldn't need these agencies, bro. The fact that they don't know that blows my mind, you know? Like,
does Aiden actually want to join the call, or is he just saying that?
Uh-oh. look at this. Look at
Scenario's face, when he hears that.
I've not gotten any.
That would be awesome.
Here we go, guys. Aiden's gonna want to join the call.
Is Aiden around? If Aiden's watching, he should.
I'm looking.
He's gotta be.
I'll join, yes. He said yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's gotta be watching.
Oh shit, Aiden's gonna come in.
Why wouldn't
King
Aiden be
Champ is
watching?
firing up Twitter right now. He's getting ready to eat right now.
Yeah, Kick Champ, I guess, works for Aiden. Is the not so secret there that Kick Clips is telling us?
Discord channel server. You're in the server.
This is gonna be explosive.
Bro, this is gonna be crazy. Actually, this might be
That's why
real.
I wanted to watch it today.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I mean, I think.
Yeah, this could be a big deal.
See,
I just sent him a link.
bro, Eddie is so smart. He knows Ice Poseidon can shut up Aiden Ross, so he wants to bring in his boy. To shut up Aiden
This is gonna be
Ross.
crazy.
Because I like Aiden has nothing to say to Ice. But this could turn ugly. If
This could
Ice
turn
joins the
very
call,
ugly.
Aiden will say directly to Eddie, "This man has a secret deal."
I want to see it. Yes, this is awesome. This is what we're talking about.
Yeah, Eddie, I sent him a direct link.
Where's Aiden Ross?
Ice is live right now. Is he really?
Ice, because when Ice speaks, Aiden has nothing to say.
True.
Good.
Believe it or not,
If Ice is
actually
busy.
logical.
Good questions in chat. But I must say I'm having trouble keeping up
Uh
with
huh.
all the messages coming through.
And you're timing out people like me for some reason. Oh, I'm allowed to talk again? Am I allowed to?
$1 per hour, please. I missed my.
Am I allowed to talk again?
Yeah. Hey, $1 an hour is probably better than no dollars per hour.
I know somebody who gets 76 cents an hour.
If they're gonna time me out anyways, I'm gonna do this.
Larry.
Right? I'm gonna
Larry gets
advertise when they
9,000
time me out anyways.
Yep, I got you.
What size did I fuck this up?
Yeah, Blurry gets like thousands of viewers, and he gets.
Okay,
76
here we go.
cents.
What's gonna happen now?
Sick, by the way. Congratulations, that was awesome.
Thank you. I made a Happy Meal from it.
no, seriously, how much did you get?
I made less than I think my game night. But hey, it's all good, bro. It's the new,
Okay, here we go.
New update, right?
We're working on trying to like
Ice will join. I think Ice will join.
Good spot. But I think there's work to be done. That's what
Oh, post her name in your chat.
We got to do better.
Okay, you posted my chat. I don't care.
We're like heading in the right direction. Is kind of like
I don't have any rules like that.
the understanding at the moment.
Oh, you mean he's
Where's
coming in
your head
a
at?
different way?
My opinion. I mean, we talked on call about it. I think the KPP's outdated. I think nowadays with streaming, it's clipping. Everything's fucking.
KP's
inflated.
out.
Let's be real. Everything's inflated. It's not just
Yeah,
Kick, it's
KP's
on
out.
Twitch, YouTube,
He's
everything,
right.
So
KP has to be out
even
completely.
record labels, music, right? So I feel like
Gotta do something else.
judged off of like someone who can rate content, see how viral shit goes with impact on clips, and see how shit goes where community feedback. I feel like that's kind of the way that things should move on.
I don't know what he's
Like,
saying
like, you know,
exactly.
Kick contract getting paid an hourly, it should be completely limited, right? I feel like the reason with Twitch, why kick is so
He's
great
right.
is
It
it's
should
so
be
favorable.
completely
Oh,
eliminated.
shit.
I feel we gotta get rid of all
So he's
favoritism.
saying
We gotta
Should
be
be.
ice.
every single creator.
Get rid of KVP, yeah. He's right, yeah. Get rid of
I
it.
think everyone should be on KPP.
Ooh,
That's the way it's
you
going
came
right
in
now. So I
smoke.
think
Yeah.
hourly rates. So when we first started Kick, I think everyone was on hourly rates, and that was bad, right?
Right.
Would you agree?
Right. Yeah, well, I agree because it's
there
not
was
really
some- there was some-
incentivized.
That was when I got timed out for saying abolish
because
KVP
of
2 minutes
Tim
ago.
Subs.
When we had like I don't want to name names, but like some
The
really
cat
good
comes
content
out when I'm
creators
at
get
10
like that
subs.
hourly rate, and you saw what
You
happened.
get
right?
lazy. Yeah, you get lazy as fuck. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, trust me, I know.
Been
But what I'm
saying.
saying is, like,
Exactly what I
there's still
said.
people on hourly rates, right? So I feel like everything needs to be like I was
Yep.
recently on one, right? Not for a while, but I was on one. recently.
Abolish
So I feel like every single hourly rate needs
KVP.
to be cut.
He's with me,
And everyone
man.
needs to be on the KPP.
Aiden's with me.
So
Abolish
everyone can be
KVP.
incentivized to stream.
Yeah.
The hourly rates were not good. It made creators like
Oh,
myself lazy.
Ice.
It made other creators lazy. I'm not gonna speak
Eddie
for anyone
just
else but
said,
myself,
I
but it does
agree.
make people lazy, right? I think KPP is really, really good, bro. I love the concept of it, and I think it incentivizes people to actually lock in and
KPP
try.
would force
like in
Ice
July,
to
I remember I was
stream.
going to fucking London. I was doing this. I was doing fat.
Get
camp,
rid
I
of
was
it,
doing all this
man.
shit, and it made me like, damn, like this KPP is going fucking crazy. It's making me want to go crazy and do crazy.
Yeah, but
streams.
it's not
But
incentivized
when you
correctly.
go fix
He's
it
right.
early, someone might sit there and play with their toes and finger their
Mhm.
butthole all stream, and they get paid the same amount of money as they would if they had
Yep.
LeBron James on
There-
stream.
It's not
So I
built
think the
around
KPP is
any kind of
amazing
incentive that means quality. Yep.
He's
That's
right.
what I've been saying since the start.
Some people do face streaming. They're just smoking
Been
in
what
the
I've
backyard.
said since the
And they make more
start.
money than people actually outside.
I don't know.
KV.
Again, it's a fucking difficult problem. But
No,
if
it's not, man.
a set list
I
of
got
people
give people kicks.
I didn't say it.
priorities for
Val,
rating
you
streams,
did.
because I'll be right. Like at the end of the day, like you could say have 1,000.
They'll never get it. They're just so stubborn. They think they know what they're doing, and they clearly don't. And they fucked it up so bad.
They're stargazing.
It's fucked up so bad. It could not be worse. Kid could not be in a worse state. That's the thing, man.
Shut up, Vinyl. It's different. You bitch ass.
Kid could not be in a worse state than it is
I'm reacting
now.
to my own video.
And they're acting like it's in the best state.
Different, right? Like if you've gone to the effort. Again, nothing against stargazing, nothing against Warzone, but I mean, if you go to the effort to create like an insane stream and you still got 1,000 viewers, like yeah, again, how do you?
You incentivize interaction directly, man.
Well, that was my analogy, right? I said I could sit there with Sweater and Marky and sit
Okay,
there
I
and look at the
apologize,
stars and
Vinyl.
make just as much money.
Came
if
at
not
you for no reason.
more. You know what I mean?
If they,
So
what
that
if they
was my
had me
analogy.
on, man? I have the answer to this. I kept trying to get on. I'm never gonna
He's
get
trying
on
to get
TikTok,
away.
bro.
He wants to say that we need to grant
It's never
people
gonna happen.
based
I
on
could
content
answer their
that you're
question
making
though, bro.
and not your view count.
Watch fucking ads. Let's be real. Nobody fucking likes watching ads. That's why Kick is. That's why I love Kick, obviously, because nobody likes fucking.
But
ads.
Kick is still
So,
doomed because they don't
when you
see
want
the
Twitch, you
value
spend what
to
you want, it
getting
is,
rid
you
of
know,
KVP.
incentivize streamers to-
Viewers
Yeah,
plus chatters
but
in their
stop
work with a
talking.
weak system in place is
Stop
too
talking,
premature.
because they're solely
Needs to be
eating off of
hourly
doing
until it's
content
fixed.
That's incentivized off of that shit or on Twitch because you get the
Wiz, he's not even thinking of it being kicks though. He's not even thinking of it being
I would
kicks.
never. I don't want ever want to run ads ever again. I mean, that's the whole.
He's not even thinking of it
Kick
being
is- that's the
kicks.
reason why I love Kick.
No,
I know
no,
eventually
not
Kick
but
will
you
have
failed
ads,
the
but
mission.
even
You
if
can't type the same
Kick
thing
or
over and
ads
over
were good on
again.
Kick, I would
Kick's
still
gonna
never
think you're a
run
bot.
ads. But I think like you're right. It's hard to find like a trust factor system, someone who could rate the streams and give like an extra boost. But for me, because we spoke.
Wiz is
recently
gonna get
about it,
timed
like,
out.
for me,
Keep
It's
saying
flexible
that.
pay rather than the
made
flat
less, and
payout.
You told me I should have made more, and I
Yeah.
had to be manually adjusted. So if there's something that manually needs to be adjusted.
See, here's
for
the
you,
thing. They're still
or
going to think
you,
KVP is a
or-
good system.
or
They're still
Andrew
going to
over here,
use it.
I feel like
Which
there needs to be a
means
system in place 'cause it's
Kick is still on a
Like, I shouldn't
doomed
have to hit you
path,
manually and
man.
be like, yo,
There's
hey,
no,
Brandon,
there's nothing they're
this amount of
suggesting that
authentic,
actually
like,
leads to a
viewers,
Bro,
fix
check how they
this
look
much,
me
I
at it.
have to adjust it. It never got adjusted.
Of the
I feel like there
problems.
needs to be an
Look how
internal
they
system
looking.
to adjust. Maybe it's
Wiz
not
is right that you
adjusted.
can't
ready.
you can't fix the
He came
system
ready.
by the analytics. They don't have
I
this
must say,
analytics.
so like here we're trying to understand a bit more about KVP. So there is a concept around KVP, and I've explained this to you, right, Aiden?
Concept around
So
KVP.
like what we have is we basically take the last 30 days generally as like an average, right? And then we've got a protection. If you guys say above,
You
like,
see,
So they do set a
this
rate.
is what fucked me. Did you?
They
what he
do
said?
set
They
a
look at
rate.
the last 30
Yeah.
days, and then I got.
Yeah,
sick for
he's
20
telling
days.
that
That's what
now.
fucks me. If you guys didn't know, I have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
stream
yeah.
for the next 21 days in a row.
Stop
to
muting
get
him,
my
Cliff.
rate
He's
back
telling us
to
new info
what it
right
used
now.
to be.
basically what ends up happening.
That's
is
what.
I gotta
fucked me.
re-listen to that far.
That makes sense.
Like,
Friggin'
million
Cliff.
viewers get paid like multiple millions of
No,
dollars or
it kinda
whatever
makes
is,
sense.
right?
I gotta re-listen to that. he gave the formula away there.
Which I've discussed. I think we're going to change that and make it much more
That's some bullshit. We should be allowed
He
to take
gave the
breaks.
formula around
You bitch
there.
ass.
They take your last month
Right now,
average,
Fucking he thinks we slaves.
100 viewers, and then you get 500.
which is the only number they know. Just like your dashboard. He means they take your dashboard numbers.
Crazy. We can't be streaming every single
He means they take your dashboard numbers, bro.
Like if you're getting like 100 viewers average, you're never gonna really change that.
That means that's all that we have is the dashboard. Wiz is right. They don't know shit. All they have is the dashboard, bro. That's literally all the data they have is your dashboard numbers.
And you know, you shouldn't be negatively affected. So
That's crazy.
Yes.
I gotta smoke. I can't handle that. What's up, Nintendo? One of them I don't want to wake up days. I'm sorry about that. I wonder how they pick their name. Twitch is at least a gaming term. Kick and streaming means getting the boot.
So we're gonna
Yeah, I don't know.
I think KPP needs to be an evolving process. Like it needs to like basically evolve.
You can do other things.
Continue to incentivize good things because, like you said before, there was
I've never felt more like on the right path than I do right now.
Right? Like how do we get you? Like
You know what I mean? Like, if I was wrong,
Honestly, bro, like I've been having fun lately in my past couple
if I thought Kick was gonna go somewhere well, I would really regret some of my decisions, right? I would regret not coming back to Kick earlier, not sucking up to Kick, not changing my tune, not becoming a pit. No, I don't think I would, because you know what? I don't want to get Kick money the way I know it works. I know people keep saying get a bag, whatever, it's fine. But it literally does connect to the other, like it's a direct connection. It's not an indirect connection.
He doesn't have Indian tech support.
And it's fucking the whole system. It's fucking streaming up. We have no future in streaming. I'd probably quit before I take it, I think. I'd probably quit first. Or it would make me quit if I did take it. Like, if I took it, it'd probably drive me to quit.
And give it to you more because you did get more viewers. It's
It
just
probably
the
would.
system that's blocking it. That's like, okay, so and
Where does that cat belong to? That's recaps. Remember in our chat, Linda? Recaps, Kick clips. That's him right now. That's him right now.
I'm open about it. I don't care. You can talk.
If
about
you
my
give like
authentic
10
versus
subs or
your
something, he
mistake. I don't
does
give a
that.
fuck. People know.
He turns into a
But
cat.
What I'm trying to get at to you is to incentivize people. You need to have a system in place. We need to have a system in place. Excuse me, because I am Team Kick, obviously. We need to have a system in place.
I feel that
where
way
we can all
about
be like,
Twitch.
okay,
Get a bag. It's at least corporate misery, not industrial fuckery. No, corporate misery is you have no soul if you
You can't have a
do
big
that.
stream every
You have no soul.
There's no streaming.
Money. Put on a great
Show
event.
me. I was watching the Twitch guys. They have no fucking soul, bro. I looked at the Rust guys, man. They have no fucking soul. I got in a fight with one of them in their chat. They're the fucking most soulless, Adderall-brained, like.
But again,
selling your soul ain't worth it, man. Don't you get that?
Exactly. He said kick his dog.
We need to find a way to boost the creators to incentivize themselves to come. Do you guys remember how crazy those KPP clips were going viral and stuff? All these streamers were fucking hitting me.
Need your soul, bro.
You
Need your soul. It's not worth selling. It's not worth compromising.
The clips went crazy. You kept saying, "Hey, keep pushing it." I kept doing it.
Like, look at Eddie's face. It's like a dad, like the son is telling off the
My
dad.
viewers are all Indians or some shit. Cause God, there's just no fucking way.
Oh, what?
It means on Twitch you'll have no fucking future, just like on Kick. You'll have no future, bro.
You're
What's that? All his viewers are from India.
You've got
So you just stay in the. If you stay in the collapsing building, you're not building the new building that needs to exist,
Aiden should pay me then to watch him.
And to be fair, most people don't
right?
have streams like
Is
that.
what
Most
I
people don't
is the is the
Yeah, he said
truth.
most of his viewers are actually.
If people don't do that, that's why society sucks. Is because people settle for whatever thing and they go into the system and they keep profiting it up indefinitely instead of building something new, no matter how hard or whatever it is. That's what you do, right? Because otherwise, you fucking everybody in your generation, next generation, whatever, will still be in the same fucking shitty thing, and it'll fall apart and it'll fail, and eventually it'll pop, and eventually it'll go away, and eventually be gone, man. And then there's nothing. Is that worth the bag? Destroying? It's like pissing on humanity.
Awal said Ice.
Compromising at that level is like pissing on humanity
Ice is
itself.
having difficulties joining.
Am I wrong? I don't know. That's what it feels like to me. Like you're pissing on other people. You're pissing on the whole future of the market of everyone. It's like pissing on lots of people.
But like in your opinion, if someone has 100 real viewers, what do you think a fair KPP rate is? Like
100 viewers.
100 viewers? I mean, bro, I haven't had 100 viewers in years, and respectfully, I don't want to speak on that because I don't know. But if I had to think like 1,000 viewers, I would probably say like.
If it's just gonna be set by viewers.
$100 an hour. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what you think a fair
Just
rate.
hourly. I'm just hourly by viewers.
You're saying
Oh
like,
my
hey,
god.
look, KPP is not fair.
This is what I mean, man. This is fucked. This ain't gonna work. You think just this is like watching socialism fall apart, bro? Right? They go, okay, we gotta look back at it again. They try to tweak it, and it fails apart again. This is like watching Lysenkoism in action. Is what you're watching.
When I was averaging like 3,000-4,000 viewers on Twitch, for example,
I think we just got to like quickly just hold on.
Yeah, obviously what they're doing is not working, so they retool it. But they're just gonna manually retool it, like they know what they're doing again, and they didn't in the first place.
For a boss to be
They have to make a system, man. They have to make an economy that functions. I don't get why people don't get this, man. Am I crazy?
It's really unprofessional.
They need a working economy with an economic calculation that takes place if they want a functioning, flourishing platform.
Think of what I'm saying.
That's what you need. I don't get why none of these people get this.
Yeah, no, 1,000,000%.
Because they're surrounded by retardedness, man.
You have to also understand, Eddie. There's no incentive to subscribe on Kick.
Yeah, subs are a fake product. Exactly.
What do you get out of subscribing to someone on Kick?
Exactly.
To you right now on Kick, what do I gain? Right, emotes and
Subs
obviously
are a fake
so you have to also
product.
put that in consideration as well.
Give
Because there's no
kicks to
incentive, you have to also
viewers.
understand that's
Abolish
also why I should
KPP.
be allowed to kind of compare the revenue.
Yeah.
I don't know. Again, I agree. I think some people sub.
Hey, I got one.
Okay, how about he bring in somebody with 100 viewers?
Yeah. How about he bring in somebody that actually? Yeah.
Do you think that?
Oh yeah, he's right.
It's a little bit more reasonable.
My tongue down again.
That we like we
I can't.
we
I
let
don't have
you
the
be
clouds.
you. We
Grandma.
let you be you. Oh, I know, of course, but that's.
And I'm a fucking cat.
Welcome to
Who do you
2025.
think's
and I
gonna
said
answer
this
my
to
call?
Fucking
when
cat.
BDG got banned on Twitch, and I even pick up the phone, I call him, I said, "Yo, come to Kick." They unbanned him like this. So Kick, you got Kick. That's obviously making that comeback.
I wish,
for that
man, they
look
would
at
ask
what
us
they
small
wanna do. And
guys.
that's one
Ice
thing
is
I do wanna
joining.
say, I always
Ice
give
is
flowers
joining.
for. It's true. Kick really does put it to where you could do whatever the fuck you want to do, and you could be you, and that's what makes you. That's what makes people in streaming genuine.
I'm like,
again.
look at the dead body.
Look,
Doesn't
even
smell as
Ice,
bad, right?
Twitch
No,
did
no,
Ice
they're
all
all
fucking
awful.
dirty, and he did
I
so much for
understand,
Twitch.
but come on,
You know,
man.
viral streaming.
Worst deal ever.
Is streaming's too creative to compromise like that? I don't think I'm wrong on this. Yeah. Streaming is too creative of an art to do that because, or you kill the very soul of the thing, and then it dies again, and then it has to die out before a new one comes around, and you'll be in this cycle will happen again.
They say the word retard.
Or you'll just delay it.
If someone says, "Aiden, you cannot say retard," at this point, I don't want to stream anymore. I don't want to stream. That's what I'd say.
It's all so easy to fix too. If there was just a way for like me to be able to talk to him, right? Am I crazy? I could tell him how to fix it.
If that's the case.
Why can't I? Why is there no way for me to give them an idea? The only way I could give them an idea was them stealing my idea. You could say, "Oh, like, oh, you think you're so fucking smart? Your idea should be up there." I made a presentation to get up there on purpose, and it was up there, right? Am I crazy for that? Why can't I get up there to pitch this idea, man?
All men on the call, and men usually want pussy.
Somebody
So why
has to
wouldn't
give
I
it to
pick
him.
up?
Chat, people have said it dozens of times. It's not a unique idea. Somebody has to tell them about the idea, though. Why can't they? Why don't good ideas filter to the top of Kick? That's why Kick will never succeed. You see it in chat. People are saying it. The same idea I had. That means what? It means those people are smart figuring it out too. They're figuring out the same thing because it is the best solution, bro. Everybody gets that that's actually looking at this and trying to fix it. And they're not seeing it because it's so incompetent. The Tower of Babel is filled with people too incompetent to allow the good ideas to get up there. It's not just me. Other people are saying it. The idea exists in the ether and they're not grabbing it because they can't recognize a good idea. They can't recognize the value of that idea. They're not competent enough to. So that's what you're stuck with.
They'll go for you, and that it doesn't matter what platform you're on.
Yeah, no, of course. But what I'm saying is, on stream, live viewers, on stream impact, on stream followers, on stream growth.
They're totally incompetent, bro. Am I wrong? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so rude to these guys.
It's great. It's great.
Yeah,
I'm trying to be positive.
Obviously, if
I'm really trying.
I do agree. Aiden should have his own things.
They don't want good ideas. They want glory. Yeah, I guess.
More views, Santana? No.
I don't. I think you would.
Santana.
I love that.
Who is Santana?
You don't think so?
Nah. There was nothing terms of service that I violated on.
Dude, they would have just banned you because it's Trump. They would have just been like Donald Trump. They banned Donald Trump on Twitch.
He was unbanned. He was unbanned.
Wait, what did Donald Trump
Bro,
get banned for?
I can't believe Aiden's
doing that Rolls
defending
Royce. The
Twitch.
hourly deal must be good.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, it's real crazy. Oh.
My bad.
Look at Eddie.
See, man, they're not gonna get it. The ideas are not gonna get up there. The ideas are in the ether, man. Other people said it. Give people kicks.
Actually, just curious what
There's no point in me even saying it, man. They should get the idea. It's in there. It's people are saying it.
If I did that,
I'm not the only person that gets it. Aiden already presented the KVP's broken fundamentally.
I see the crux of your argument. All right, and I think what you're. Let's
Why is it unreasonable for me to ask for some kind of way to get to talk to these people if I'm supposed to stream on their platform and have an opportunity on their platform supposedly? Why is it not possible for me to get anything to them to read or say anything about? Like, why can't I talk to the actual people? I can talk to Mustache in his stream, which is actually blocking my thing from getting in. Great. But I can't talk to the actual head of the company. Why? Why is it like that? Why is it set up purposely? People like me cannot talk to Eddie no matter what I do.
Make money.
Why is it built like that?
You can make money hand over fist, but I think you're at the point in your career.
Man, I've been telling your name.
Like having authentic content that's true to you, or having.
Is it so nobody smart gets to Eddie? So Santa Maria doesn't get replaced by anyone? Is that it? He's so scared of being replaced. Is that it?
Nothing ever happens. I mean, like, dude.
Is that it? Bro, is that it? That can't be it. No way. No fucking way is that it,
It's
bro.
crazy seeing Aiden defending Twitch with purple lights.
Could that be it, though?
Right? I may have said it.
Like, he's like the sheriff of Nottingham, bro. No? Mustache is like the sheriff of Nottingham.
Monkey, or if I want to make a funny joke to one of my friends, it's possible, right? But
am I wrong?
At the same time, I do think because of
They
Kick's
should
impact,
lower his
in real life, he's like that. People, those stories aren't just for stories, right? Not just for like kids. They're real. They're based on real things.
Don't worry, I'm still.
That's funny.
Twitch is people say, oh, Kick's the worst site. Twitch is pretty fucking bad too.
Yeah, Twitch is bad, but how does that? That's such a lame.
But that's my
Eddie's emoting.
That's my whole point.
That's a late response. Could I do Sims as my name?
2 seconds. But
Keep
that's
showing
why
Sims.
I told you impulsively, obviously. Oh, Twitch kick too. But I agree to that.
Bill.
But that's my argument though.
Oh wait, I'm in Kikko's chat, not Eddie's
Wouldn't get
chat.
me banned on Twitch and gain more out of it.
Exactly. See that?
Was this
emote?
Kick
That emote
Calculator?
right
I think to your point, like.
Oh, for moving people from Twitch, because that's all they care about is Twitch streamers. Isn't that so fucked up? They put all that effort into that, and like Kick streamers don't care, you know?
Rate and KPP. What does that look
How
like?
often do you think I could get away with that? What if I alternate between cringe and that?
I think
you know?
Ice is
or
maybe shocked
the shock one.
that Aiden said he
I'll
should
do the
take
shock
him
one,
off.
and then I'll do the Sims one again. If the robots, is it robots watching me, or is it humans watching me?
KPP and fixed rates and all that stuff. You know, Aiden, you said if people get a fixed rate, they, you know, stick with their thumbs up their ass or whatever. But I disagree. I think it depends on the person. Not everybody does that.
This is insane,
but
right?
Ice can't speak. He's not on KPP.
Kick has allowed me to do some pretty ridiculous
Yeah.
content.
Tazo should be talking.
We should talk to somebody on it, or like, why not talk to these guys? If we want to know, if chat wants to know about 100 viewer streamers, why aren't they asking 100 viewer streamers? Why are they asking these fucking well-off whatever guys? Why aren't they asking the ground floor guys? Why do they never do that, man? It's always the fucking people at the top of the fucking chain.
Yo.
How's that gonna solve a problem?
do nothing too.
Oh wow, the fucking Jetsons are having a great time out there, bro. Cool, right? For the rest of us.
You said I'd be a god streamer, bro.
Wow, the Jetsons love this place, man. And we're on the fucking ground floor with the smoke everywhere.
To answer your question though, Santana,
Eddie
look,
got nothing
this is
to
what I'll
say.
say. My whole thing on that is just Ice is right. But he honestly, Ice.
No, Twitch is not the worst, man. But it does suck. Being on advertising does suck. Like it's its own demon.
Got put on that hourly rate. A lot of them got lazy, right?
I think Kick is worse though, because it's an actual scam.
90%, I would say.
Kick, here's the thing, and I keep trying to say it. Kick is fixable if they would wisen up and fix a couple things. But the way the system is now, it's unfixable. It's broken in such a way that the like potential is just blocked, and it is just going to be wasted, and it's going to kill streaming, man. It's like this fucking ship that comes by selling dreams, right? And then a bunch of people get on, and everyone drowns. That's the fucking Kick, man.
You kept your hourly rate.
He
at,
just
the
said
same
it.
rate for like 3 years now or 2 years. And like honestly,
just
KPP
said
would make you more money.
We would not pay you more money.
Like the partnership team has never gone to you and been like switch to KPP because it would like make us less, right? So and you obviously like your
Ice.
It would make us less.
I'm here to make you more money.
So he's
Eddie.
saying
It's not-
Ice
I
would
don't
make
need
more money than
I'm,
Aiden?
I'm grateful for what I get. I do not, bro. I have everything that I've ever desired in this world.
Like, see, this is that great, I guess. These, like, rock star guys specifically are propped up by Eddie by giving it... Eddie is basically giving his friends a bunch of money to, like, hang out with him and act like he's cool.
With what I have.
Right?
I think that this
I'm gonna, look, wait, mate, I really like, streaming, and wouldn't it be cool if, like, all these streamers were, like, my best friend and had to talk to me, like... And had to come on a show and talk, and I had like a butler that would like screen stuff I didn't want to see. Would that be cool?
It's actually.
What if like I owned a website just to do that?
What you'd be getting.
The issue I had is you told me personally, like, there's nobody getting an hourly rate anymore. So that's kind of like where I was like, okay, but nobody's getting an hourly rate anymore.
Is that not what Kick is?
You and Ice have your own thing.
It's just Eddie and his friends, and he makes all these streamers his friends because he likes them, so he gives them a bunch of money.
2 years ago. Yeah, I know.
Like they're all like everybody's botted basically
Bro,
up to where they are, right?
We have 2 streamers arguing.
You know what I mean?
Although who makes what contract?
Most people on the site don't make that much money, or you know, really anything.
Mix better, more, whatever content, but you know, I had an impact on Kick too, so.
No, you make good. You do make good content. I'm just fucking with you, but
I know. But I'm just, I'm just saying, like everyone's had that impact on Kick. I say
I don't.
Me, Fuzi, Los. Actually, my entire friend group. Train, obviously, X, but
This is just like celebrating them now, right? Doesn't it feel like that? Like kind of like what it's supposed to. This is supposed to be is like almost like a town hall.
I do my best to try to kill it. Yes, but yeah, no, I mean it's you have done a lot for Kick and streaming and Tony.
Now it's like worshiping Aiden Ross. What is this?
I think you're more popular than Kai Cenat.
We don't gotta compare anybody, but I do want to say though, an argument nobody really talks about either is like
he just
there are
compared
creators that
himself
have
to
blow
Ice. They said we can't compare anybody.
Neon, Fuzi had a fucking crazy blow up.
It's like an ad now for their friends or something.
Expressing and being themselves from the clipping system. So that is something that like people don't really speak about and talk about. I would even argue that Los
We know these like 5 people are famous, I guess, right? But they already were kind of from Twitch.
I would say each.
Is there anybody else that uses Kick or
creators can come
just Aiden and his friends?
Neon, especially Fuzi, like they were doing that. They were doing that shit before a lot of people actually came up on Kick, so which was cool.
Yeah, there's also I think we get caught up with all like the really big names, but there's I think more impressive.
Fight in the chat.
At least from our perspective,
just
as
chill,
a
everybody.
Is those people who
Kumbaya.
have started streaming on Kick with like literally 0 audience, and now they
Who?
get say 50, 100, 200, 300, 400 views. There's like hundreds of situations like that. Like so many people
liar, pants on fire.
Ecosystem.
You're full of shit, Eddie. There's not that many, no.
I do think he should.
No, there's not
also
hundreds of those.
keep it
No,
just to
no,
show
no,
up.
there's not.
Obviously, you can't have streamers go from 0 to
Yeah,
you know,
Losi is
X
now
amount of viewers
multi-streaming.
unless you start that sort of ecosystem, which again.
But he was
that's why
gambling.
you
He never
guys
was
were sitting
only
here having
doing
an open
KPP.
conversation about KPP and stuff. Is you guys going to help build this place, right? Which is pretty fucking cool if you think about
Yeah,
it.
HS
I think
and
back to your
Ed
point as
Matthews
well,
are
that,
doing good.
Like, you know, whether people love or hate Kick, I must say, like the whole concept of there being like a monopoly otherwise is pretty fucking scary. Like, you know, even people who hate Kick, I think they realize that like it definitely adds some really.
Man, Monopoly suck, right? My friends, I pay a bunch of money.
You know, for whatever reason. Again,
Isn't nepotism messed up? Guys that are my friends that I pay a bunch of money to?
I don't know.
Man.
Clavicular
Man, I
would
sure
say
hate favoritism
one-
friends that I pay millions of dollars to every year.
a gun to his head every day.
What?
That will help Kick.
Is this?
Trust me, no one's gonna try again.
This is insane, man.
Like we're gonna be looking at like the.
Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, my bad, man, but
That would be fucking scary.
this
Like,
is...
as much as people hate on Kick and Sour,
Am I right? Kick is like it's just Eddie's little toy.
I agree. Guys,
He's just like, hey man, I make a bunch of money on stake and I just play around with this thing like a...
Bro, he's defending Twitch again. What is Aiden doing, man?
I agree to your statement on there, bro. Kick really helped streaming out a lot. It really did.
Here's another thing I'll add to that. Like, I know we all have our differences.
Yeah, the Joker definitely promised it, but he promises all kinds of stuff.
This is part of the conversation to be had with the community, and
I'm gonna do the Sims one again. Oh, I'm gonna kick his chat though.
because in the last 2 weeks
I'm not in
alone,
Eddie's chat.
Cracky, are you talking in Eddie's
we're
chat?
talking about Twitch's global
I was
head of
timed out.
and we're talking about Twitch's CMO, right? Like the CMO has been there for I think like 7 or 9 years, right? And
Who's timed out?
just resigned. My
Timed out.
point is something's happening over there because I like to think of the pressure that Kick is adding within the market.
Oh
But
my god.
what I'm saying is that if we can smooth
There's no market, bro.
this
It's just a bubble.
conversation out and smooth this conversation out among the folks
Yeah,
in the chat,
let's smooth it out.
It isn't a market, bro. A bubble isn't a market, bro.
like KPP is a fun.
A bubble isn't a market, bro.
My point is that I think we have a real
Just a hole that Eddie throws money into.
and I know that
That's all it is. It's just a hole that Eddie throws money into. That's not a market.
it's the holiday months.
You guys dig a hole, and Eddie pours money into the hole.
And as these other platforms start,
That's the operation here, right?
I agree with what you're saying. I think right now the streaming is
You
dead. Not dead,
guys
but just less.
dig a really big hole, and then Eddie
Yeah, I'm talking in terms of just like in
puts
general.
money
I
into
love
the hole.
streams. I watch Kick, but I'm not fucking streaming. But in my opinion, bro, like right now, I feel like streaming is
This isn't a market.
This spot right now.
It's
where
just Eddie giving his friends money.
What the fuck's going
Content
on? You know
comes
what the
first.
fuck everyone's doing and shit. But I think gaming also is just really
Watching
shit.
big streamers argue over their pay is so funny.
I think that because streaming
so
isn't
funny,
only
right?
IRL content, right? Like I feel like gaming is 100%.
Kick is basically, hold on. Kick is basically Eddie giving his rich streamer friends more
Holiday
money.
season, yes, you're right. It picks back up. People are on break. People don't have take time.
Kick
off.
is
They're
basically
just
Eddie
there,
giving
right?
his rich
But
streamer friends
I think
more
that-
money.
I think that streaming will.
I'm gonna do that one 2 times at least.
But
Oops.
I believe that. Yeah, I believe it's a little
I'm gonna do that at least 2 times.
as a whole.
I mean, I
He's
have to
right,
agree
it's
with that.
dying,
I
bro.
mean, gaming is dead because all the gaming companies are.
It's not dead,
self-
it's-
like, they're like
That's
greedy,
fucked up,
like, they
man.
just try to
I'm
push,
timed out
you know,
again.
shit games for microtransactions and money and whatever.
Timed
but
out
I
again.
feel
when
gaming
it
is
comes
dead.
to like non-gaming content, I
Especially on
don't think
Kick.
it's dead. I mean, I think
That
it's
shit is
thriving
dead.
pretty well.
Well, I'm just saying.
Unless you're good at a
being in
game.
a weird spot, a weird bubble. I'm just saying like that. People are, everyone's kind of doing the same thing. I feel like, and everyone's just kind of doing like this weird, everyone's in this weird bubble.
Shit,
And
you got
maybe it's
timed
just
out?
my side of what I see. To be honest, I don't really see a lot of what you do. A lot.
Yeah.
Like I see it, but I don't see it a lot. And I'm just saying what's in my space. It's like repetition. Like I'm seeing a bunch of people doing subathons and all these.
Isn't that
marathons
crazy?
and
I
stuff.
timed
Like,
out for
that's
that for
what
saying Kick
kinda-
is
not melts it a little bit,
basically
but
Eddie
kinda
giving
like
his rich
takes
streamer
some
friends
away
more
from it.
money.
I'm not
Am I
hating
on
on it, but
fire or
people
what?
do
They
it.
can't. They hate
I think
everything
if
I'm
you're good at
saying.
games,
I feel like the
They hate
or
everything I'm
people
saying.
watch
I'm
you
saying
for
so much
you
truth that
whilst
burns
you're
them.
playing the game.
They have to time me out when they see
What do
me.
you think that people should be doing that would kill?
I only
like,
did it
just,
2
you know,
times. You can't say I was
move away from that
spamming it.
saturation?
Come
I think
on.
naturally it'll, you know, I think like just how like
I'm owning
industries
in there,
die out and
man.
then come back alive, like music, for example.
They're so scared. They don't even want to let me talk.
It's like the same thing, right? Like streaming.
Isn't that funny? Like little more, bro. I'm not that
By
scary.
the way,
Come
like, I
on.
don't. People can make my content. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do.
They gotta time me out. They gotta go. They have to click my name and time me out because they don't want somebody to read something I'm gonna say. That's fucked up, ain't it?
I'm just speaking for my.
Bro, they put him
I'm
to
not
sleep.
doing
You came here
anything
to
out of
talk about
line.
KPP, you dumb motherfuckers.
I agree with that, actually.
Talk about gaming and all.
I'm gonna say the same fucking thing when I get back.
The fucking title was KPP.
I'm gonna say the same thing I said when I got, because that, you know what, that is so fire.
Twitch streamers, they're just bad streamers.
Calling it.
To be honest, they all just copy each other.
Calling it Eddie just giving his rich friends more money is hilarious. It's funny.
Why hasn't he talked about Rainbow?
It's true. That's all Kick is, right?
Not even once.
You know, nobody makes content for like long-term
That's Kick.
sort of content. Everybody's a clip farmer now.
Oh, does Eddie not like me? You think? Maybe Eddie hates me. Maybe that's why I never got with him.
That's fucking the clip.
Because what else? If that's what Kick really is, maybe he doesn't like me. I don't know.
Watch a 30-second clip.
I don't have anything against Eddie, even though he's clearly lying. But like, if Eddie came to me and want to talk to me, I would talk to him.
It's part of clipping. I'm part of that too. Ice, you're kind of part of it too.
I understand there might be some reason
They can't diss me.
he has to lie in this situation for whatever con. I understand that, but it doesn't. I mean, obviously, you know, whatever.
Dude, I'll do an 8-hour stream that is super good.
He hasn't lied to my face, like me talking to him and him lying to me directly, like a one-on-one conversation.
Most of my clips that go viral are the most random shit ever that literally wasn't even content on the stream, honestly, but it's good for the clickbait. So.
But that's just streaming in general. That's
Like, isn't this funny? This was supposed to be Ask Me Anything, and now it's just Eddie and his friends, his rich friends.
All the DJ shit.
So, I hate that.
Eddie
streaming 10 years ago was,
I actually add the content.
in a much more.
When I want to watch you load up on RuneScape, bro, and stake it.
His rich friends talk shop.
Days, bro. And then
Yay.
nowadays it's just like fuck. Like scroll down Twitter, see the clips. All right, I'm off social media for the day now. Like whatever, let me get the fuck off here. So I get it.
I love listening.
I get it.
I think the big problem with clipping is I think like what ended up happening, people
How
realize
rich they are.
way more famous, way more recognized off clipping than they do for streaming, right? It took streamers to the mainstream, and I think people are just addicted to that idea of becoming like more well known, better recognized, and you just don't get that reach.
This is ridiculous, bro.
Suddenly clipping came along, and you can say the most outrageous thing or say something that resonates with a short 30-second clip, and suddenly you've got everyone like knowing your name, going holy fuck, da da da. And at the end of the day, that's what kind of like I think people are really.
I love watching rich people talk about rich. Yeah.
Is crowd.
It's wild, right?
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I think Ice is a bit of a wake up.
I wouldn't say good content.
Dangerous.
Clipping works.
Yeah,
with
I guess so,
captions.
huh?
Content and building up a
You got good
storyline
captions.
and like actually investing in like the context and.
Especially
it's
Twitter.
Sad, actually. I never
Yeah, it's
really
wild too. Yeah, it was wild too. Yeah, it was wild too.
Changing kind of what streaming is almost and where
Yeah, that was
people
wild too. That was
I
wild
guess
too.
things just change, right?
I said the
while
word
on this
3
call,
times.
Eddie, I had this idea last night. I want to buy a ghost town, and then I want
That's-
to put all the kick streamers in a city, and then I become the mayor of the city, and then I'll make the streamers and like the sheriff and like like a real town, and then basically I'll value all the property at $500,000 per trailer.
What if somebody
Some
dies?
like dog shit house, and then they pay 20% property tax to me. So I think that'd be good for the kick streamers, and then very profitable for me.
This idea
so,
is so
to make that
crackhead.
happen, the kick ghost town.
Have you found this said ghost town yet? Is there one in mind already?
Oh, they're all over the place, Eddie.
The
And you know
CX
what? I'll
streamers
even
would
build a
never
statue
pay.
of you doing
Walking Dead Season 5. Here we come.
It's got to be a legit. You got to find a place that's legit suspected to be haunted, though.
Yeah,
Like,
you
legit,
have
like,
to.
some
Mugen, you
crazy
have to.
burial ground place in Montana, out in the middle of nowhere, man. That would be insane.
I think
I mean, I
Tazo
was
would do
thinking
it.
about Texas, like
Guarantee
desert
Tazo
towns,
would do
like
it.
you know, they all wear cowboy hats. I don't know. Just I think that'd be very interesting
But
if there
like
was a
Mando is
streamer
not doing
city.
it, Grandma.
That's just like it's like a 24/7
Get the nukes. Get the nukes.
kind of thing. Just fucking anyone can
Sounds like the origin story of 15 million merits. No thanks. I don't know what that means. Is that a book or
It's
robot?
being spoken about more.
It's not coming.
For sure. But I don't know.
This is so.
They're just gonna do DreamHax.
This is so stupid. Cool AMA,
The
Eddie.
conversation back to chat. Chat's
Am I
wants to
timed
lean
out?
back into KPP talk.
Exactly.
Do you guys?
No.
This was meant to be KPP. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Yeah, what the fuck are you guys doing?
But for real, for the average streamer, like
These two are the cons of Kick. Bro, I love this guy. You are the best. High five. I'm gonna find, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look in chat now. I'm supposed to be positive now. I'm gonna look for everybody that's awesome. Yes, you are right. It did. It made people, oh, I can't type, lazy. I'm gonna look for good messages and talk please, and tell them they're doing good.
Shut up and listen.
Tell them
If I
they're
shut
doing
up and
good.
listen, they'll take my KPP.
Not damn good.
I'm not doing my job.
Did somebody say no more KVP? Because that would be... No more KVP. Let's tell this person. No, they need to be more extreme. No more KVP at all. Get out of every KVP.
Before KPP, all the streamers around me, you know, they would just live off donations or whatever.
You are right. KVP is cancer and AIDS.
You know, their own content, they're, you know, they're self-sustained. I mean, KPP is
I'm trying to get
KVP.
KVP.
And I think if
This guy wants change,
you know,
bro.
more people just need to come to the understanding.
Who said it ruined streaming? Let's talk to that guy. I think it's awesome. It seems to inspire the hobbyists. Yeah, of course the streamers want them, you lazy fucks.
Subs or whatever, so I mean that's
Yeah, of course the streamers want it. Because you're lazy. You lazy fucks.
And if you get more viewers from better content, you get higher KPP. I mean, that's a great incentive. Obviously,
Oh, sometimes it picks up audio.
kind of lazy and they're not
So
going
the
to
cat
want
just
to do
has
more
a
content.
mind
They're
of
going to
its
be like,
own.
I'm okay with my $20 an hour, but I feel like most people will have that ambition and drive. They're going to want to get that, you know.
KVP makes streamers lazy and ruined IRL.
For that.
Yeah, let's copy this. Let's all say this.
What do you recommend for me? Because you
KVP made. Let's just do that message, bro.
Because it's a 30-day grace period. So what do I do? Genuinely, I'm asking you for advice.
So I think.
Why is it distracting?
What we spoke about
Well,
earlier, like
I can turn off the tracking.
From the security
We can just have the
perspective,
cat
where if
without
there's, like,
no
abnormally high
no
increase
tracking
in viewers,
if you
it
want.
sometimes goes, okay, hold on, this is like cap. We need to fix that. We need to change it up. Like I don't think that needs to happen. I think what we need to do is we need to say, okay, we're gonna like potentially whitelist streamers to make
what
sure
do
they
we
get
do?
like, completely. If they have like 1,000%.
What do you guys do?
average viewers,
Entertainment Road, TOS Avenue, a town of streamers. Yeah, I think that somebody would die on a kick stream run.
what you should do, like
Episode of Black Mirror? That makes sense.
Like literally a week ago, and I said to you,
This
like,
is a
you know,
dystopian
just do,
hellscape.
Whatever you want to do, like in terms of like go live on Twitch, go live on Kick, like get the best of both worlds.
The
Like, I
best
was
of
pretty
all
honest with
worlds
you,
is
like, I said,
since,
like,
also.
dude, like,
Yeah, you give me your
Uh,
blessing. That's facts.
I was like,
you give me your
go
blessing.
do Twitch, go do this.
Am
go
I
do
not
whatever,
right that
I
this
think,
is
I
like
think, you know,
so out of touch with the
best
common
move,
man of
the
Kick?
fact that,
Like,
you know, there's a lot of
like this could not be more disconnected
Shut
from what the
up,
common man of
JJ.
Kick wants in the
You guys are
world,
making me want
right?
to turn off the cat.
do your
now.
big
Shut
streams
up.
on Twitch. So I think it's up to you to kind of like go back and like figure out like what works for you. Like you might be right. You might be, you know, you said before, hey, look, if I do this on this platform, I'm gonna get. Like,
This really
10%
sucks,
more
man.
viewers.
I thought
I don't know,
my mom
test
came
that
over and I
theory,
just
right?
explained this
Test
whole
if
thing to her. That's
truly crazy.
crazy.
I personally think like you.
This is
because you're such a
insane,
big
man.
brand,
He's
and
telling
such a
him we don't
well-known
need
person
you.
and already
You
so
can go to
established
Twitch.
here, I
Yeah.
think you're gonna get the same number of like authentic viewers here on Kick as you will
He's
on,
literally
like,
telling him we don't need you.
on Twitch. Maybe a little bit more there. I don't know.
Cliffs
I-
isn't
I
wrong.
think
He
it's
is kind of
the
telling
same.
them that.
But I
Get
think there's
fucked.
other upsides, right? On either side, right? I think Twitch is obviously much more recognized. Like
But-
everyone knows Twitch.
Dude, get the
I think you
pit
can
fuck
end up
off
getting more
Twitch.
collab opportunities
That's
and all that kind of
Joker.
stuff. I think that's reasonable. Like there's trade-offs to both, right? But I must say, I think, you know, whilst we're talking about KPP and it's not
Get
like,
rid of it.
you're a very rich guy, right? You got a lot of money, and you know maybe $5,000 an hour for you is not like good money, or 4,000 or 6,000 or whatever the numbers are.
Hey, that's great. If I can get 5 an hour, I'll be blessed.
Have they brought up the Rust stuff? No, in fact, in fact, Eddie bragged. Clips freaked out. I mean, Clips pointed out too. Eddie bragged about the numbers. He said we're engaging with all those Rust viewers as if they're authentic viewers. He says that those are all real. He bragged and he doubled down on the Rust event. He said the servers are holding up well, and that they're looking at the Rust viewers and they're all currently authentic viewers. Yeah, he flat out lied about that. If you look at them right now yourself, look at the Rust viewers yourself. You really think they're legit? Come on, man. They're clearly not legit. And no, they're not just people idling for the thing. You're clearly botting everything. Come on, man. Be honest.
Ice is greedy too. He's lying.
And now this is just rich people talking about, oh, we get so much money, bro.
I forgot. I should have chased you up and been
Cool.
like, Aiden, here's the extra like $6,000.
Interesting.
$7,000 or whatever it was. I'll be honest. I kind of thought the same way as Ice. I was like,
That's all.
Like, I thought they were actually going to talk about stuff. This is a negotiation. This whole thing is a negotiation between Aiden and Eddie. We're not even involved, bro.
$1,000, bro.
We're not even involved. This whole thing, Kick streamers are not even involved in this. It's all a negotiation between Eddie and Aiden that we're just stuck watching. Ice is the chaperone to try to calm Aiden down and give him less ammo.
Okay, you do give out a lot of money. I'm kind of fucking with you, like halfway.
Ice is just here as a buffer.
He's a billionaire.
To soften Aiden down to nothing and make him talk about himself and make him not go after anything real. Because remember, he was talking about KPP and like getting rid of it. Now he's talking about stupid shit. That's why Ice is here. Talk about stupid shit. Like building a city. Like who the fuck would have a plan of starting their own town? That's stupid.
Eddie's 50 billion up and he's not retiring.
This stupid plan on this.
Bro, you just layering it all out there.
I'm not taking Adderall. I'm not taking Adderall. Leave me alone. I just got off lean. All right, let me be.
So what is happening?
A year. All right. Wait, you should. Hey, instead of Adderall though, you should consider doing meth. It's the same thing.
What?
Adderall is a little bit healthier.
That's wild to say that.
It's the same thing. It's just a dope.
Whatever, dude.
Wait, what milligrams are you doing today? Be honest. Be open with me.
It is the same thing pretty much.
Bro, what is this conversation going to?
Extended release.
What is this conversation?
30 milligrams.
No, 100.
Why is he nodding like, yeah, cool dosage, man?
Just 30. Okay.
You're still streaming? Yeah.
No, it's not that
Watching the end of this
thing.
thing.
Take in high school.
Oh, so you don't even do it that much.
No, it's not like that. But
I think that's a pretty high dose. I think. I don't know. I don't take them. We have to ask somebody that takes them. 30 milligrams for a day? But but it's like some kind of specific one. Like Adderall. There's different ones. There's like Adderall XL or something, right? There's like amphetamine salts. I know because my sister took them. And then one of my friends did too. The weird guy.
Nothing was resolved.
They were all different ones they were
so
taking.
far away from what the stream was
we have
supposed
3
to be.
Jews in this call. We're cooked, Ice. We're cooked.
Hold on. I'm only 20% Jewish.
No, you're Jewish. It doesn't matter. You're Jewish. Wait. What type of Jew are
And
you?
and Aiden is so happy that he's getting his 6K. All of this was for 6K.
Like Russian Jew.
Fine, I can tell
Russian
your nose.
Jew.
That's it's in your nose.
Why are they talking about that they're Jewish?
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah. It's all good.
Why are they? Why is this the conversation, man?
We should make our own RuneScape private server and bring back the duel arena.
Eddie loves this, right? His friends are talking about starting a game together.
I think like Andrew, you have, right?
Yeah, we're
Thanks to this stream, I now know how much Adderall and lean one should take. Thanks, Clips. You're the best.
Well, that's what the stream became.
I think they're like
just talking about drugs.
Bunch of money. I don't know. They remember like some.
Hey, for real, bro.
My
Ice on to just distract Aiden.
I think like running a live streaming platform.
Oh shit! Santa Maria is sending out the message that he wants the stream to end.
Little
This has
baby.
evolved into some random bullshit.
Yeah, it didn't even have anything,
Yeah, but you
man.
make so much money from the game. I feel like if it's like incentive.
If he buys RuneScape,
This is over. I knew nothing would happen.
No, but it doesn't matter if they brought in Ice to distract Aiden. Aiden got what he wanted. He just wanted $6,000 for grants. That's it.
Eddie, you should buy North Korea or something. I don't know. Get creative here.
North Korea. That's right. We
Dogs. What the hell? I hear some dogs outside.
Yeah, no shit. No wonder you want me to die on
They
stream.
know they're gonna get cooked otherwise. At least they learned from that other interview. Yeah.
But also, it's what I said to you, that Eddie's not your father.
I went to the border of North Korea.
You see how
and I got
Eddie
pressed
said,
by the military.
I
They
did not
almost
put him on
arrested me.
KPP.
Nice, I ain't gonna lie, bro. If anyone's got an IRL from North Korea,
I didn't put Ice on KPP because I would be paying him more money. Meaning he doesn't want to pay Ice
Yeah,
more
he's
money.
like the door guard.
Yeah, you went for the Somali trial, didn't you? You like ventured
Anyway,
out there.
Aiden's kind of a bitch for not pressing them. Yeah, I think so too. I know Clips was like got what he wanted, and I guess he did. He got more money or something, but that sucks for Aiden is still in the position to use some leverage on him if he wanted to, for the little guy, if he wanted to, but he doesn't want to. None of these fuckers ever care. That's the thing that pisses me off all the time. Sometimes I'm pissed off, he'll like get your own bag. But what does that mean in practice? It means like when in situations like this, all the little guys get overlooked for this, right? That's what it results in. This. Fake. Just totally fake. AstroTurf nonsense.
Eddie's however still stand. Would you box Dan Clancy on brand risk?
Box Dan Clancy on.
This was supposed to be an Ask Me Anything. Are they going to even redo it, or is this they're just going to pretend like they did it? Could you believe if they act like this was it? Do you wonder how mad people are going to be? Can you summarize this? No. Come on, man. What's the point of streaming? Is it time to bury kick? Yeah, I don't know.
Bro, he is so.
What are we doing this past hour?
Like he did pretty much break his bones.
2 hours or whatever it is. I'll try. Let me think. So it was supposed to be an Ask Me Anything, but then it wasn't really. They never really read the chat. And then all of a sudden Aiden was there, and Aiden comes in, and they talk to Aiden Ross. Let me pause it. Let me mute it. They talk to Aiden Ross, and then Aiden Ross kind of presses them and says they should get rid of KVP for a minute. And then they call Ice Poseidon, and then Ice Poseidon's in here, and then they're talking to everyone. And now Ice Poseidon, they're talking about what drugs they take, how much amphetamine they take. They're talking about how much lean they're on. They're talking about how much money they make. They're talking about everything but anything related. It was supposed to be about KVP, which is the kick partner pay, which is the system everybody gets paid on. It's supposed to be an Ask Me Anything, so people should show up. This is really disrespectful, honestly. This is honestly the most disrespectful thing I've ever seen Kick do, and nobody will hold them accountable for this or care, I'm sure, right? Everyone will be like, what are you even talking about? But they said, this is it. This is an Ask Me Anything, and it's just an opportunity for them to talk to Aiden. And they just shut out the regular person completely. There's no, they didn't talk to, they didn't do anything.
But I'll tell you what,
it's fake, bro.
It's been a good.
This peak disrespect. It is.
There's not been a good.
Yeah, he
shot.
shaved the mustache
It
off.
went nowhere. It literally went.
Does
nowhere,
not have
and
a good
cut
face
off
to
the
go.
rails.
No, he looks pudgy or something.
But it's cool to be off subject, bro. Damn, we can have a normal convo
Pudgy.
about life and shit. Fuck.
Is that good? Is he in more you want to know? I don't know what else I know.
If anything, Aiden ruined Eddie's stream. If anything.
I got timed out a couple times. I said stuff like I said in their chat. I said Kick is basically just Eddie giving his rich streamer friends more money. I got timed out for that. I got timed out with some of your friends that. Kick is basically Eddie and his rich streamer friends, and he's giving them more money. I mean, that's not the first way I said it. First way. Isn't that true though? That's what it is. I got timed out for that. This shit is so fake. It's like, here, common people, come up. Oh, not you. Back up. What?
Bro, he's called him Santana.
Now all common people come up. No, not you.
Called,
You are uncommon.
That's one thing I will say.
Stand back. You freak.
It was bad. It was bad.
You brought up Cuffham earlier. Like, it's true.
They literally made a poster about it. Right. And they basically didn't even do it. And they knew they weren't going to do it. This is like me stalling for time before like playing the origami or something. And then I just talk the whole time, right?
So I just call you by any name.
This is me, like, I don't know if I feel like playing the origami, but I said I would. And so I'm just talking for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Right?
It's like what Ray's saying in the chat. He might.
That's disrespect too, though.
Remember when
What's up, Driller?
They said mustache man, and what do you do the mustache?
For making the switch over, and I think there's a lot of people who rightfully say like Kick is only here because they've taken a chance on it, and it is.
How is Kick taking a chance on the little guy, though, bro? That's what everyone.
See it. Thanks for telling me that. Fucking action man.
They dodged every question, bro.
He's always in the background. Just nobody.
But I mean, I knew they were gonna do that. I knew they were gonna do that, man. Why? I don't know why I thought. I don't know what I thought. Oh my god! What? They really didn't plan anything.
Nah, he's really.
Like it was really just this.
Is a piece of shit.
It was fake.
$100 an hour.
Ask me anything was fake.
I give it a 60% chance. Aiden's like, all right, dude, 50 million raise.
No.
I'm an idiot, man. I thought it might be real.
I'm not that Jewish.
Did you get timed out from Eddie or from Clip? Eddie, Clips would never time out.
You would never do that.
I can put, look, I can put my Simpson mode in.
My blood. Come on.
Dude, Eddie, you know what?
Clip says.
You gotta teach me a thing or two about that. Because clearly I'm doing it wrong.
Eddie, let
Clips doesn't care.
Come on, dude. Look, he was having a good time. It was
Bro,
fake
what
mean.
the hell is Aiden doing?
Yeah, what the hell is Aiden doing?
Yeah,
Like, it's just.
Listen, I think Kick is all for like creative freedom, all that kind of stuff, but there is kind of lines we got to
Let him do drugs and stream, Eddie. Come on. It's
Let
Kick.
him do eggs, drugs, and stream, Eddie.
Hey, I remember you were in the background of that stream. I had to call you up. Like, he wasn't listening.
See, it's just Eddie reliving times with his friends.
No, that was funny though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot of fun.
Hold on. Tune in to watch Eddie talk to his rich streamer friends that he gives money.
Hey, I gotta go. I'm about to go dig up
Yo.
some dinosaur bones. So.
Are they botted right now?
Bro, now he's showing
Thanks for
Lee.
jumping on, Ice. Have a good one.
Bro, he's showing Lee in
This
the
was a really
background.
cool event, man. Kick is a cool open platform. It's great.
I know I was gonna finish up in like 5 minutes or something.
It makes me feel good though. You know, as a person that's hoping that's gambling on the downfall of Kick, it's good for me.
And good job yesterday as well.
Good for me.
That was peak.
Good for us.
That was peak. I think that was like.
It's very good.
I know. I really felt it.
Very
I've
good
said
and
this a few
very
times, but
enjoyable.
I really felt that was kind of like you back in your.
They're fucked.
domain.
So the Islam Khabib one wasn't peak either.
I feel bad for the people on Kick though. I wish I could help more people.
That was my favorite stream I've done like all
But I'm
month.
telling
I
you,
love that stream.
we
You
can
didn't
build
like that stream?
simps. We can make money. It just requires people coming over onto it.
Kind of like in your element. Like I felt like you're more comfortable. Like
more me.
We can make the thing make money. We can make it work.
That was like your.
Just people have to actually do it and try to build it.
Just like I think in terms of how you felt, like you were relaxed.
But as I said, nothing's been resolved.
Thanks for the summary, no problem.
Next month, Aiden's
There's
playing
freedoms with
and
restrictions.
he'll argue again.
We'll speak soon. Hit me
Aiden should have an it's all fake sign. Yeah, only. Only we could save Slashley, yeah, the communist dictator. That communist priest.
He prepared.
He has no interest in making Kick legit. No, he doesn't. Well, he has a
10 questions.
he has a kind of
None of
interest,
them
not
were asked.
really.
Cuffham's in the chat. A lot of
Yeah,
people
none of
in
them
the chat
asked,
as
like
well.
you said.
Verified people have had an opportunity to.
What a fake.
Grandma, shut up, Grandma.
Listen in, he says.
I think the reality is.
Listen
right,
in, he says.
The reality is.
It's fake.
We've got something pretty good going on here. We've got something really.
Reality is it's fine. Reality is everything's fine, bro.
Is it heading in the right direction? Do we have?
Bro, that's wild.
Incredible and empower creators and.
Everything is fine and it is all good and we are the best.
3 years in, Andrew, I'm sure you feel the same way. Like I'm fired up as ever. You know, it's like it's kind of like this day one mentality. It's like it's not like, oh, this
Day
is
one, man.
3 years old.
What do you mean day one? It's 3 years in, retards. They go good. Thumbs up, guys. We're doing it, man. Actually, everything's good. I know your eyes might be saying otherwise, but yes, you may have less money. But other people have money.
Emotes in the chat by Grandma.
I think
Oh
that's
my
the general
god.
sentiment, right? There's noise and whatnot. That
No,
can
it's
be,
not
like,
that.
Online
I'll explain. Let them
certain-
finish.
certain opinions can sometimes be
I'm
loud than others,
confused
but,
with what the
you know, I think we're
future
in a really healthy
is in
spot. I
store
think,
for us. I'm confused.
You know, kick is here to stay.
Because Eddie said different things and there was no resolution. So I couldn't understand.
Even in chat, you have a lot of people.
I just couldn't understand.
Hated on Kick, loved on Kick, is on this roller coaster ride, but everyone stays on this crazy roller coaster because they know
Bro.
they're headed in the right direction. Does that
This
make
was
sense?
insane.
And like nothing worth having is smooth. Nothing worth
Dang.
building is easy.
He's just hanging out with his friends, bro.
One thing that I see
We could make an expose kind of video on this, I think. Like where we could do back to back with Eddie's lying about that. We could show like when he says these Rust viewers are real. We could show like the proof, some of the video proof of them being fake.
WHS.
We could do it. You wanna? We should build a video.
I think I'm
We should build like a debunking video on this one. We can put back to back lots of examples of all the lies they told in this one. We can work with clips too. I'll tell them. I want to work with them. We'll build an expose on this video. We'll build it around this video. Like I built the evidence video around the interview. I'll build an evidence video around this.
Is killing it, and then fall in.
It'll be killer. It'll be killer. We're gonna make a killer evidence video. Right? We can show everything they say is bullshit now.
Like this and gathering the entire family together, all the way up from Aiden, all the way down
To who?
Cosmo06 who had a comment.
Huh? Cosmo06 who had a comment?
Grow an empire, man. So
You could. You have half of it already, right? You've already. Yeah, we do. We got the fucking Rust thing, and we can show more of that.
A lot of people involved in creating.
This is so fake, bro. And the wild thing was how obvious Eddie lied, right? That's kind of a big deal for me, man. Because it means this place really is just fake, right?
See, Grandma, you need to learn how to.
I'm not wrong. It's fake. This place is fake.
Yeah, I'll. Is there any point? Nothing was resolved.
There's so many names.
What a fake ass
Tomorrow I'll make a
website.
video.
The
Yeah,
fact
I'll
of the
put some
matter
pieces
that
of this
like
in.
I try to warn people, but you know what?
streaming, they gravitate
Not my
towards
problem,
Kick.
right?
Kick is like that raw, authentic live streaming.
They'll either come around and come to Sims, or I don't know. I saw some other one, Valora TV.
Alexis subs.
They seem hype about. They're building their platform.
Sometimes
I don't have a reason to use them, but I am watching them.
Drop subs and say, okay, it's time.
because they love that
You should say
sense
it's
of, like,
time.
really tight community and they love that sense of having a voice.
Yeah, let's go to the video. We need an Eddie Kofi on what we do. Yeah. When Eddie was Kofi about the Rust streamer, Sarah's face looked like he was remembering my question from the previous day. He might have been. We could put that in there too.
Don't say we. This is not
enough to be heard, but it's large enough to have discoverability.
protest.
It's just in a really great spot.
What the
But
fuck?
anyway,
Like
we
he's
can
just.
talk about this all night. I think we're
Uh-huh.
cool, and I think this has been a really unique opportunity.
This was garbage. This was dog shit.
I don't think this is good. I'm gonna say I
Dog
don't think this is
shit
good.
episode,
Let me explain
guys.
Why I think this wasn't good.
Great
Let me
job.
explain.
Dog shit
It's
episode,
because
guys. Great
Eddie
job.
Confused us. Eddie said, "Okay, I'm gonna look at everyone's
Worst
KPI, and
pile of crap.
I'm not gonna decrease it. Right now, if you have a good
Just
stream,
awful.
and then you have another good
Just
stream,
awful.
another good stream, then it averages out to one good pay. But if you have a good stream, a bad stream, a good
Where's
stream,
the-
a bad stream,
Okay,
that
what's
can
the
also
alarm?
decrease how much money you make.
What's the
So it's good that he
siren,
says he's
maybe?
gonna look
What
into
is
it,
it?
so we can actually stream
What's
other
the
things.
alarm thing?
We don't have to be scared. Oh, do I have the
Where
same
is it?
people in my chat?
Does it exist?
Do I have the same chat activity if you're playing a game? Or
Can
if
I use
you're
an
doing your just
alarm?
chatting stream? So that's good. But then he confused everyone by asking all the people, hey everybody, how much you think 100 views should get? How much? should 1,000
Yeah, it was
views
really
get?
stupid. Yeah.
And that he doesn't have like a full idea
wow.
from everyone's answers. He got a few people's answers, and also he was asking Ice and Aiden.
Oh, there it is.
Why would you ask a
Please.
guy like I shouldn't
There
even
we
be in
go,
the call
please.
at all? Ice Poseidon is on a
Gaslight.
kick deal. His mouth should be
Alert.
shut. When it comes to KPP, like Tazo should be in the call.
Oh, Oos.
Chicken Andy should be in the call. Benny Mac should be in the call. Mando should be in the call. Not Ice Poseidon because he's not on KPP.
Gaslight alert.
At all.
KVP made streamers
And
lazy.
then also, Aiden's another one. Aiden went there and he didn't talk about all this drama began with Aiden saying my KPP got cut because I'm on Rainbet. That was not mentioned at all in this entire Kick Talk.
This is crazy,
And
bro. Is this the time?
And Aiden saying to
I feel like you
Eddie,
would drive out
Kick
there.
supplies the
You're the kind
bots.
of person that
You
would-
bought
would-
us.
would do
That
a ride
wasn't
out
discussed
like a
at all.
lawless
Just forgotten. Those
haunted
two
town.
sentences. The most viral clips of this week.
Obvious. Obviously,
I've watched a couple
propaganda. No one is buying
Why
it.
does Ice have a deal?
Would be fun.
Then we have
Yeah,
Eddie proving that he's not your dad, he's not your father. He literally said,
guys, we're gonna show
I
Ice some love.
did
Thank
not
you everyone
want
for
to
tuning in. We'll be
pay
back next weekend
Ice
with another
Poseidon more
episode of
money,
Kick Talk. We're
so
here
I
every
gave him a
Saturday.
deal
Nobody
instead
on-
of putting him on KPP.
More information to come.
I don't know if that's
as
true.
Nobody on earth buying
Whether you
this,
think
bro.
that's true or not
Aiden for
true,
dropping
he
in.
literally
Big shout
said,
to
I
everyone in
screwed
chat.
over Ice
Big shout to
Poseidon.
Ice.
I
And
didn't wanna
thank
pay
you,
him.
Andrew, as always, for making these things happen.
And that's
Andrew
scary.
organizes
When
all
you,
No
when you think
one
about
on the
boss
planet
saying,
Earth
"You wanna pay
believes
him."
you
Thank you, everyone.
guys.
What do you
Have an
think about all
amazing
the other
weekend.
small
We'll
rats
speak soon.
in this
Or
place?
back
You
live
gotta think. Those are
soon,
things you've
rather.
gotta think. That's now you
Talk about
understand.
They're so
Ice
stupid.
Why I'm
now. He's out
confused.
there catching
Those are the things. Those are the
dinosaurs.
things that you have to think about.
See you guys. Bye bye
Oh,
bye
shit,
bye.
Ice is live right now. Should I just go off?
Look, do you see people say that? They're saying people will quit. People will quit, they said. You see that?
And
Finger
and
in
it
the
didn't
ass
end
ring
properly
around, he
because Aiden just
It's
asks
fucked up,
for
bro. Yeah,
an
lying
increase. Aiden
That's
says
crazy,
he wants an
man.
increase, and Eddie
Look at this
does
guy,
not
right?
give him
People
a
will
yes
quit
or
if
no.
KV stays low.
Instead,
Yeah,
he
people
says,
will.
Let's talk about brand risk.
People
Aiden
will
says,
quit.
I want 6K more. You
They're
promised
fucked,
me
man.
my brand risk, I'll make
I'm
more
telling
money.
ya. I'm calling
And then
it.
Eddie says, okay.
That was like fake, right?
And then Aiden's
That was
happy.
fucking fake, bro.
Smiling. On Twitter,
That was fucking
Aiden
fake. We just
saying,
watched a fake.
Bro,
We watched a fake thing.
I'm standing up
Bro.
for all the streamers. Rampage Jackson, Cuff'em, Cheese the Convy, all your KPPs got cut. I'm standing up for you against the evil Eddie. And as soon as he got his 6K for his brand risk,
Yeah. Aiden
Kumbaya.
flipped again. Yeah.
it
Yeah.
completely disappeared.
Yep.
And then we have Santa who did a 3-hour
Yep.
stream to build 10 questions.
Yep.
None of them were asked.
Yeah.
Bro, that was a shit show. You can't if you don't
His
think that's a shit
stream
show, you're lying.
never
That
lead
was a
to
complete shit
anything.
show. With that being
Those
said, bro,
note-taking
I think I'm gonna call
streams,
it here.
but none of them lead
I could
to
continue to do
anything
my video,
else. He does those streams all the time. They're
Besides pretending
fake
he's
though.
live
He
right
goes
now,
like,
and they all
"I
think
need
that I'm
these
playing.
ideas," and he asks for
So I don't
ideas.
think you care.
He never
Let's be honest,
does
I don't think you
anything
care.
with them.
We're gonna call it no. I'm
It never leads into a thing. It never means anything.
I don't want
I've
these
seen all
chats
kinds of good ideas in there.
Indian cheese.
Nobody ever hears of them.
No, I'm good. I'm
But
good.
nothing
You don't
happens
understand
from
this. This is
them.
why
He
I
just
don't do
does them
raids that
to
much that often anymore, is
bury
because
people's
I'm
ideas.
just tired of like the disrespect of my name when I raid. So
He's
I'm
a
like, fuck
glorified
off.
HR
You can't
secretary.
control
Yeah,
your chat.
sure.
Fuck over here. I don't want to give you even one person. You know what I mean? I'm
And
good.
no-
I'm good
yeah.
off that. You don't need to start sending
Seems true.
mustache man all clips from Aiden.
Yeah, it seems true. It seems. Here's the
Nah,
thing:
it
Santa
doesn't
Maria
matter. They
probably
don't
doesn't
care.
have very much power.
No one cares.
But Eddie is a liar,
long
bro.
as-
So what does that mean?
As
What does that mean, bro?
look, man.
I don't want this to
Shut
be
up,
the way
Luke,
it
man.
is.
Shut
But
up,
Eddie
shut
is a flat out liar,
Shut up.
man.
Wait, look, man, this is for you.
Can you try like people that say like if this was your boss? If this was your boss and he's just flat out lying to people and lying to everyone and lying to you, would you still work there? What are they doing, man? Am I crazy? If it's a job, if it's a product, if it's a whatever, a service, anything of value that should exist, then What are people doing,
court
man?
calls, but I have to.
Why are
pick
they
up
working with
hours.
him?
And on Monday, I'm gonna have a meeting with the boss.
This is the thing. Kick is such a bad
I'm gonna have to answer
service,
some
like
questions, and there's a
in
possibility
practice,
that they can
that it's going to
increase my
scare
hours.
away so many
So on
people that
Sunday,
no
I need
one
to
uses
just,
it, even though they're
I'll
just
make you a
giving away
YouTube video,
money.
but Sunday I need to read some things like how.
Like
they
you
come
think you
inside
can't fail by
and
just
read
giving
the-
away money, but you can
what to
eventually,
say
right?
to this person, and hopefully I can get a few more.
There was like no way can they
And
do
I
that.
think-
They
Address
can't
the
fail just
allegations
giving
viewed
money
as
away.
Navicular is an industry
But
class.
eventually,
He's not-
their
he's
name
not
will be
like a
so
lawyer.
bad.
He is somebody from Jack Doherty's community. Oh, let's talk about Jack Doherty before we get out of here. Here you go. Jack Doherty got arrested.
Money for
You guys
nothing,
know.
yeah. Well, I
He
mean,
was caught with
it's
marijuana,
a
controlled
it's a
substance.
hole
He
on
also
the ground.
resisted arrest. So he was
And my
fighting off the
boss
police.
like that
Didn't
to
get
begin
arrested.
with. That sucks,
This is his
Linda.
mugshot, and you can see he has to pay.
The questions that Santa took down
$3,500.
yesterday, I don't think one of them were brought up. Yeah, Clip said that. Clip said none of them were. Clip said all 10. He collected all 10, and I said, he does those streams all the time, Shrek, and they never lead to anything. They're not real. They're just him there to like. I think he's there to shut down people like Vagabond and me, and make us shut up. Because he always has defenses for us when we go in there, and people like you guys too, right? He's there to. And I don't mean just us. I mean any disgruntled kick person. He's just there to make you like
listen, my rate,
pretend like
I've
you can
gotten my
reach
rate back to
staff.
normal. You heard what Eddie said. They
He doesn't
calculate
do
your
anything
rate,
with it. He doesn't.
but
It
30
just writes
days.
it
So
down
you
and
don't
deletes
stream
it
for
for all
30
we
days, you
know.
nuke yourself. I nuke
Those don't
myself.
go
I learned my
anywhere.
lesson. If I go on holiday somewhere, I'm gonna stream at least one day in the 7 days.
He might have no power. Like that still might be
Others will
true,
decrease my rate.
right? But Eddie is lying through his teeth when he's talking about his
Okay,
platform.
JJ. Since you so
So,
unfriendly, bye, JJ.
and Trainwreck is in on it too.
You can't do hydrates.
I know
Leave it
that
now,
too.
Like, how can you do hydrates?
So,
Leave it right now. What the fuck wants me to do hydrates? bro?
Trainwreck is in on
Eddie,
it. Probably
nice to see you
anybody
here, too.
connected to them.
Looks like a
too.
scorpion didn't sting your ass yet.
If I entrepreneur, probably not. Yeah, makes sense.
That's two.
They have to do something. They're in a
We
bad
did. We made
place.
it out the other
Like
side.
they totally they
So
knew
what do we
that they
learn from Eddie?
had
Absolutely nothing.
people upset, right? And they're basically
All the
like
island was that his right arm is bigger than his.
they're basically like I don't give a fuck. Like a bunch of regular kick streamers were like come on like trying to ask questions, and they basically said we don't fucking care. Let them eat cake. That was their let them eat cake thing, right?
New name is
Let them eat cake.
Santana. Carlos Santana.
Let them eat cake.
That's his name. Isn't that the guitarist? I'm not doing any of it. You raid your mom.
You know, it's not even clear she actually said that. That is something I
That
looked up
is
one
so
time.
mean. We ain't doing any of it.
But it sounds
Doing any
cool,
of it.
so
I
let them
gave
eat
you my
cake.
reasons.
If she did, who knows
I'm
if she actually
tired
said
of
it?
the
Probably
hate
not.
and the stick that I get from doing
Half that stuff is never true. It's always never true.
I'm good
Always,
off that.
it's always just because
I
it
don't wanna-
sounds
Why
cool.
must I bring hate to myself? What's the point?
Because like if there's a chance it's not,
Yeah,
there's a
okay, I'm
chance
gonna
it's not
say
true.
this.
It's
Tell me
probably
the
not
name
true.
Action House, and we can say the name.
It's probably
we can put a shout out in the chat, and everyone.
It's probably just because somebody said it once and it was cooler than the original, so people kept saying it, right? All it takes for something to not be true is one person lying about it one time and in a cooler way than the original, right? That carries on more than the original. That's how it works. That's folkloristics.
Or does Ice Poseidon not know about Eddie being a RuneScape? Yeah, that's weird. I mean,
I know
Eddie
about the
doesn't realize
RuneScape
is that-
thing.
is that
They used to
Eddie
love
is an Ice
RuneScape.
Poseidon fanboy. So that is the reason why he gives him better things than Aiden. That's just
Never
facts.
give real ideas when they
And you
ask for
can't
improvement.
think,
It's
like,
never in your
if
benefit, to be
Aiden
honest. There,
and
but
Ice
it is if
were
it
on
helps the
a,
overall
like,
market.
fucking cliff,
If
and he
you
had to choose one
if
person
because
to
it
survive,
increases the
he's
overall
choosing Ice
pie,
Poseidon.
then even if your position in the pie doesn't get bigger, it doesn't matter. It still helps you. But that's only if you're in that kind of situation, which we are with platforms, which is why I don't get why people compromise. Because if they compromise in this way, they're compromising the whole market in a way that makes it prone to manipulation. Why can you? How are you going to ensure manipulation goes in your favor? You can't. You have to get it out of the system, and you have to fight for certain things to get it out of the system, but nobody's fighting, and people have to do it along the line. Like somebody like Aiden's level has to fight for it, or it doesn't happen. More streamers have to fight for it. They can't be like Kick streamers and be like, I watch myself, I stay in my own lane. That's why Kick will fall. That's why Kick will no longer exist soon. Because people are like that. Because the streamers have to actually come together. Almost like I'm like a communist. But it's true, right? They should have each other's backs, and they should like demand better things for everyone, because it's really fucked up and allows them to get taken advantage of, and they just don't realize it. My point is they don't want to hear it. Well, yeah, but that's fine too. I mean, it doesn't matter either way then. If they don't want to hear it, then I want to tell them, so they have to hear something they don't want to hear. Stick it in their ears then, right? Even more reason. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. They don't want to hear it, I'm going to say it again. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys. I'll be back tonight, so... Right? What's today? Super Robot Day tonight. It'll be fun. Have a good day, everybody. Good day.
Do you know who Akira the Dawn is?
Of course, he's amazing.
I only desire the approval of a relatively small number of people who I respect. If they said to me, I think you're totally wrong on this, Douglas, then I'd listen. But when it's people who don't want me to do well, then of course I don't listen to them. It's one of the tools we all have to hone in our lives, to work out who wants us to do well, who wishes us well, and to listen to them, even if they're critical of us, and they will be at times, and to separate out those people from people who just, of course they don't want you to do well. No, hate you, hate everything about you, whatever. But I don't have much sympathy with public figures who say, I can't say what I think, I can't speak up, and all this sort of thing. If you're not going to now, when are you going to? If you're not going to in this life, what life are you expecting to come where you'll do it? The person who doesn't stand with the mob, the person who doesn't go along with the mob, the person who refuses to walk with the crowd will feel better. The person who doesn't stand with the mob, the person who doesn't go along with the mob will achieve more in their lives, whatever that is, because they will have self-respect. I'm comfortable as you can be in the end times, as everything's burning down and there's plagues of locusts coming our way. And I have the satisfaction of knowing that I'm not lying. But the problem with going along is that it demoralizes you. It makes you a smaller person inside. You will be demoralized because you'll know that you shouldn't have done that. And at some level you will think badly of yourself for having done it. You'll feel regretful, you'll feel cowardly, and it will affect your life in other ways. And the opposite is also true. The person who doesn't stand with the mob, the person who doesn't go along with the mob, the person who refuses to walk with the crowd will feel better. The person who doesn't stand with the mob, the person who doesn't go along with the mob will achieve more in their lives, whatever that is, because they will have self-respect. That's what totalitarian movements across history always knew, was that you grind people down and make them agree to lies, because you will then be able to make them do anything. Václav Havel, great late Czech leader, cites the example of a greengrocer in Prague in the communist era in Eastern Europe, who has to put up in his window, like everyone else, the notice that says, "Workers of the world unite." And it's sent by party headquarters to all greengrocers. You all have to hang it. Václav Havel says a number of things happen from this. The first thing is that, of course, that the greengrocer is showing to everyone that he is a party loyalist and he wouldn't be able to operate as a business if he didn't do this thing. But it also hangs there every day as a sign of his subjugation. It's a little thing, but it hangs there as a sign of his subjugation. And it reminds him he's not the man he could be. You think you're doing a little thing, but you're not. You are diminishing your soul by doing this. Because you know that you could be something more than the person who just has to hang whatever party headquarters tells you to hang this week. The person who doesn't stand with the mob, the person who doesn't go